Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are playing Prom Dreams by QZ Productions. By the way, if you see them in chat or YouTube chat, the fan art of this, the thumbnail in the stream actually, I was asking Queenie where it was from, and they said it was from the boyfriend of the Spanish translator who proofread that version. Oh wait, no, also the artist was originally a beta tester. Maybe I should have started with that. Who was the boyfriend of the Spanish translator who proofread that version? Anyways, it didn't show up on chat yet, so I was gonna. Okay, by the way, my YouTube seems to be slightly broken, everyone. The goal button, I don't know why. I was fiddling around with it, and there's no way to change the settings. So everyone just kind of ignore that goal. I don't know why it's broken. Unless you want to do it, then you can pay if you want. But I was trying to set it to just 1, but there's no option to change it anymore. I'm like, what's the point of a goal if you don't have options to change? So the goal is just 1, not 10. Just ignore that. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Just so you know, upcoming is the next holidays coming up is Thanksgiving, and guess what happened on Thanksgiving? That's right, relatives. You know what that means? No stream. So there's probably gonna be little to none streams on the week of Thanksgiving. I'm not quite sure what my relatives want to do yet, but I do know that I want to let you all know there's not gonna be a stream next Sunday, but there will be a stream on Saturday, if that makes sense. I'm gonna drink some water 1 second. Yeah, so there will be a stream on Saturday next week, but not Sunday. And then the week after that, there will be no streams on Thanksgiving at least. And I'm not sure on the day. Oh, no streams on Thanksgiving and the day before Thanksgiving for at the moment. Am I invited? No. By the way, turkey absolutely is. I don't like turkey. Relatives are more important than streams. Tisk, tisk, tisk. By the way, no, Thanksgiving kind of. Well, I like Thanksgiving. I don't like turkey, everyone. Turkey is a dish I'm not quite a big fan of. Dry, and then we just have turkey. We have turkey like left over for like 3 days, and then I'm stuck eating turkey sandwiches for the next 3 days. And it's just I don't like turkey. It's dry. No one eats it. We have to make it, and because it's tradition, and then we eat it, and then we're like, oh, we don't like turkey. Then we have 3 more turkey. We have a lot more turkey left over for the next day. And then the day after that, because no one wants it. There is wait, something is turkey can be not so dry. Then it's really good. Nah, I don't believe in non-dry turkey. I believe in chicken. Get a chicken coat turkey. See, the thing is, why even? There's so much work that has to go in making a turkey less dry that you could just buy a chicken and do the same exact thing and not have to put in any of the work and just eat it. It's another foul turducken. Okay, you know something funny? My dad has always been joked around like, we should get a turducken. And I'm like, what in the world is a turducken? They're like, turducken. And they keep saying that, like, turducken. It's like a turkey, duck, chicken. I don't know. No, my dad does the cooking for Thanksgiving. He usually just gets, what do you call it? He just kind of gets, the thing. What do you call the thing? Roast beef. He just gets a big roast beef and we just eat that. Oh, and green bean casserole. The only thing my mom can make is green bean casserole. Guess what green bean casserole is? You guessed it. It's a pre-made bottle. So like he's like I can make 1 dish, he said, and it's a pre-made bottle of green bean casserole. Sorry, not bottle. It's more of a can. They sell them at they sell them. Hee-haw. No, everyone. I know where to get one. I don't really want a turducken. No. I don't want some Frankenstein turkey duck chicken thing. But I could just eat a regular roast beef something. I don't know. You guys are crazy. Anyways, let me put up the game. My Twitch messed up my streak. Well, I didn't stream the other day, so I guess your streak wasn't really there, I guess. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, YouTube is doing something. I don't know what's up. Okay, something YouTube is not been working recently. I don't know. They always break something every so often. I was 24, now I'm 22. Correct, so you don't get a Frankenstein monster turkey duck chicken thing? You don't want a Frankenstein's monster turkey duck chicken thing. Oh, by the way, okay, I need now that we're talking about chicken, this reminded me of something. So, did you know League of Legends had their World Championship recently? I know I forgot to mention I'm a League of Legends player. Well, guess what my League of Legends main is? Does anyone know? Well, okay, well, I'll continue this story. So, put your guesses in chat, everyone. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm a big fan of T1, which they won this year's World, and I take showers, everyone. And so, of course, I know who Faker is. And Blue Ice Bird Girl, Zed. I don't mean Zed. Why is Zed? Who said I mean Zed? No. Blue Ice Bird Girl? No. It's not. Well, Borna just doesn't know the name of the character. That's right. I'm an Anivia main, right? So, apparently Faker played in the fourth round against fourth round of the world's final. He played Anivia. He picked out Anivia, and everyone's like, "Oh, Anivia." So the thing is you don't really see Anivia at all in the professional leagues. No one plays Anivia, and the reason why, how about Yasuo? No, I play Anivia. Yasuo and Zed I absolutely hate. I'm as someone who plays the super immobile, slow-moving bird who literally does move at the speed of ice. I'm not a big fan of Yasuo or Zed, who are hyper-mobile people who can kill me at any moment. Oh, I know all about League of Legends. When the Legends formed that league, it was awesome. Anyway, so. In League of Legends, Anivia is a very immobile bird, ice bird, and she tends to be really bad in professional play because she's very, very, how do I describe it? Unforgiving. She's very slow, very easy to jump. She doesn't have any escape tools, so if she gets jumped on, she just kind of, you're dead. You do have an egg, that is one thing, but she is my main, and so I was really surprised that Faker picked her because usually everyone just picks Azir or Victor or Ari, people who have, dashes and a little bit more reliability. Do you think? Wait, what in the world are you talking about? Anyways, wait, who was this again? Oh, no. Anyways, so basically I was like, she sells a little tier like Lincoln Smash. No, she's pretty good. She's very mechanically simple to play, but she does have a high skill ceiling. It's like, how do I describe it? She's like a zoner. She's a zoner type. If I had to describe it in terms of fighting terms, she's a zoner type. So she's all about creating distance and staying away from the enemy and killing them with burst. And so as a result, it doesn't really translate well to professional play, because in professional play, those kind of games, you don't want zoning is very hard because you have a coordinated team against another coordinated team. So when you have two coordinated teams, it's very hard to figure not playing Rise. No, I can't play Rise. But I love Anivia, everyone. Anivia is my main. She was my first main. I was like, I saw a cool Iceberg. I'm like, oh, I want to play League of Legends. They have cool Iceberg. And that was the only reason. By the way, I'm literally not kidding. The first time I wanted to play League of Legends was because I saw Anivia, and I'm like, ooh, cool Iceberg. I want to play the character. And that was literally it. That was it. I'm like, I'm not choosing any other character in the main. This is my main now. I like cool Iceberg. She also is very easy to play. That's the biggest point. She lies a stun. I don't care about moving. She does okay damage. She stuns. Then bird. And she doesn't really make bird sounds, ironically. But okay, to the game. To the game. Do. Game. Oh, I forgot how okay, I set this up like this. So I put the game on my second monitor, and I put my OBS on the first monitor, and that's how I'm able to play the game without it, like, horribly, like, tiny. Wait, why does it look different? Why is it, hey, wait a minute. Hey everyone, this is Prom Dreams, a romance slash, not a horror game. Definitely not a horror game. What is happening? I don't remember it looking like this. I wonder if my thumbnail might indicate what happened last time in the stream. Hey, we don't even have to, this is the first time we're playing this, obviously. You don't have to look at the other videos for any context or anything. Love. Oh yeah, you didn't see the task where they look true, didn't you? Oh no, because I didn't exit to the title. No, I didn't, QZ. You're right. Love, love, love. A privilege bestowed upon the beautiful. A dream that only the desirable can attain. A precious gift wasted on so many. White weddings, happily ever after. Nights of passing is sweet nothing. Why must the lonely be nights of stays? Why must the wretched outcast linger about love? Love? Perhaps you all already know the answer to that. It's really loud for me. 1 second. You know something funny, by the way? Okay, you know what I've been really into recently? No, besides rhinoceros beetles. No, you know what I've been really into recently? I was watching a video about Minecraft ARGs. I don't know. Hey, Queenie, if you ever... I was watching a video of Minecraft ARGs, and I was thinking, oh man, they're actually quite interesting, but they start getting, like, kind of all the samey. Like, the first one was really good, and then you watch another one, and it just takes the same concept. My least favorite trope of the Minecraft ARGs... Oh, by the way, if you don't know what ARGs are, they're like these, like, horror analog. Don't turn left. Don't cross the... Do not turn left. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. If you come across the dirt block... No. But my issue is that once you see one of them, they all start kind of feeling kind of all the same. They're like, oh, we have found a YouTube channel full of lost footage. And it's like... Oh, and then we see a small cipher in the description. If we cipher it out, it leads to an unlisted video on their YouTube channel. And then it just keeps going on, and it just gets... My least favorite part is, in the crossroad, don't turn left. No, that one was really good, because I think it avoids many of the annoying troops. So it's always like, oh, this is some footage of some kid's Let's Play, and like the kid has been missing for like 2 years, and they're playing Minecraft, and then some creepy black figures watching them. I don't know, Slender Man. They're like, oh, they don't really notice, and then their game slowly starts getting creepier and creepier, and then they disappear, and then the government abducted them, and blah blah blah, and the monster is still there. And the thing that bothers me the most is that like, some secret government entity is gonna put all their videos on YouTube. They're like, oh, ARG is short for alternate reality game. Yeah, for those who aren't aware. But like, the thing that bothers me the most about ARG, about the Minecraft ARG is like, yeah, some top secret eldritch being / government entity / I don't know, SCP is gonna put out a YouTube video on a public YouTube channel with, like, I don't know, binary code and description, and like they're gonna make you retranslate it. They're gonna lead you to a Google Drive link. Because the problem is, the reason why I don't believe that part as a YouTube content creator is because YouTube requires you to put in your government ID and other stuff in order to upload video with comments. So I can't take it seriously. Like, okay, so the eldritch being has to put in their government ID to upload. Or the Google Drive, like, because you need a phone number to do a Google Drive link, right? So you have to put in your Google email address. And I can't take it seriously anymore. That's where I lose all immersion. Like, yes, some secret, like, eldritch being / SCP is gonna make a YouTube account. There's some representative outside of the promotion ladies that even go over there all over. It was weird. I like the Minecraft ARGs though. They're kind of fun. They're kind of interesting. I assume that you're supposed to actually interact with them when they come out, but like, you played ARGs based on the Turing test stuff. I did play an ARG game. No, but the thing that bothers me the most about these ARGs is like, yeah, some big secret conspiracy is gonna be on public internet page that everyone uses for like YouTube. Some government corporation is gonna use some large video distributor that everyone knows how to navigate, even little kids. So that's the only. So I like the first one because I think the one I first saw, at the crossroad, don't turn left. I like that one because it kind of avoids any of the pitfalls of that. Well, it still does a little bit of it, but I like that it does avoid some of the pitfalls. Like, oh, the protagonist just keeps playing Minecraft. Okay, the other thing that bothers me is like when something is really, really bad, evil thing is happening, and the thing they do is, oh, let's walk up to the big bad evil thing, which apparently can cause you to die in real life. Like what? What do you mean? Just walk up to the big evil thing, big black evil blob, instead of just logging off of Minecraft and making a new computer or something. I don't know. Right, getting rid of Minecraft. They're like, oh, let's just open up this suspicious file that this entity put on my downloads folder and open it up with no repercussions. Yay! Download super evil Minecraft version. Yay! My other issue is that they do look like just like a mod pack. It looks like a big mod pack, so it's like it's not too interesting. Like if you think about it, like oh, so they're just playing a mod pack. Anyways, let's stop ranting about Minecraft and actually play the game. Kyle, honey, Serena's father just called. There's been an accident. She was admitted to the Methodist hospital. Oh, dang it, they're Methodist hospital a few hours ago. They're doing everything they can, but. And then she breaks up. Miles, her last word. I mean, Kyle. Sorry, I was about to say Miles Upshur from Outlast. Oopsies. I mean, Kyle. I was gonna say wrong horror protagonist. Kyle, my last dying words are, I want to break up with you. Oh no, or Kyle, where are you going? Sweetie, if you calm down, wait one moment, we can go together and... Kyle, wait, you're in no state by yourself. Listen to go to your mother. Or no, as he's dying onto her deathbed. Or, I don't know, coma. Kyle, you suck as a boyfriend. I want to break up with you. Kyle! Kyle! Hey, Kyle! How? Randy? Jeez, Kyle, you okay? You're sweating like crazy. Don't worry. What? I am? Don't worry. I'm just stressed about my English essay! How often do we need to see this scene? At least 3 times. I think one for each girl. It's okay. If you are brand new to this game, you haven't missed anything. Deja vu, we've been in this place before. My desk is soaked! Man, how much sweat did he generate? My heart feels like it's about to burst through my chest. Just what the hell was I dreaming about? Don't worry, it's different this time. Oh, okay. Oh, he was dreaming about that English essay he never finished. Oh my god, wait, no. This is where things get really different? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. My English essay! No! I never finished my English essay. No! This is Queenie, the real torture in this horror game is I have to keep rewriting this stupid English essay every single time. But I keep forgetting what I wrote, so I have to keep writing it again. This is like a nightmare. You know those nightmares when you're back at school and you're taking a test, but every time you take the test, you have no idea what you're doing, and then you have to take the test again, and you don't know, that kind of take the stupid essay again. Not after last time. Look, buddy, it's okay, I get it. You're still thinking about her, Serena, aren't you? That's probably why you're not sleeping very well. Did we tell Randy about Serena? Ellipsis. Hey, I don't blame you. It's been nearly a year. Memories of macaroni in your heads on anniversaries. Can't let it down. You want to move on with your life. Now's the perfect day to start. Lab, right this right on fit. Listen up. Old Randy's got a perfect plan to get back on your feet. Promise you the round corner, my friend. And you know what that means, right? Prom season equals dating season. My back at school dreams were always about not having as many credit dies and not being able to graduate. Just imagine, you just have to keep doing the same exact English essay until you pass this English class to graduate. Imagine, Kyle, a whole school full of eligible black treasures is the right guy to ask to the prom. Wink. Wink. And if you'll be fake for a while, be quite jazz. I don't know if you noticed in the midst of your teen angst. The both of my degrees are literally in my left palm right now. But you gotta be pretty proud of her, guys. All but here it's like the lady. Wait. You're the mission. You choose to accept it. And when you go out and find a girl who strikes your fancy, any girl at all, give me your name by the end of the day. Remember the yearbook clock. Get here. I'll have a scoop on her. But if she's single, better she's looking for a date. I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking a test is coming up. I don't even know what's happening. I haven't been in school for some time. I think school is so traumatic as a memory. I think it resurfaces in your subconscious dreams that Oh no, I have a test. I have dreams that I have like a test and I just can't. I didn't study for it. I'm like, oh no. Or I had an assignment due like, I don't know, yesterday and I didn't do it. And I'm like, oh no. This is my running really bad joke. Unfortunately, not joke. It's actually real life. Okay, anyways, back to this. Wait, oh dang it. I keep clicking on the screen because it's on the second monitor. Once again. Anything you need to know, I'll be your top source. Wink, 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 wink. Wink. My eye's stuck. No, I'm kidding. I don't remember we had this conversation like 3 times already. What would it matter if we had? Do you want to move on from Serena? I'm just trying to help you here, Kyle. Randy, why you like this? Besides, you don't really have a choice about Are you saying we have to go out with someone because Randy's the evil guy? No! What are you talking about? Glasses are very versatile. Boom, boom, boom. Glasses are very versatile, everyone. You can't see me wink. I'm winking right now. You can tell I'm winking, but you can't tell. Oh shoot! Glasses are Oh, he needs to fold it again. Wink. You guys can't tell I'm winking. Wait. Wink. I've been trying to wink this entire time. You can't see me winking. Oh shoot! Glasses are starting. I can't be evil and ominous anymore. Listen, my school bell indicates when I have to stop being evil. I'll be here for most of these days. Finish this yearbook by a deadline. So you wanna talk to me? Okay, bye, buddy. Don't break it. Your heart. Glasser Glim, get in the robot, Kyle. Randy, what the hell was that about? Why did you suddenly learn how to be like Gendo Ikari from Evangelion? What was the button there? Oh. Day 1 at Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, no, sorry. At what point did you think about making 5 days and making it like Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm pretty sure when you wrote that big giant thing in the top, when you said day 1, did you ever, I don't think you ever thought, this is a stupid question, in fact. I don't think you ever thought about that. Okay, my schedule. We have to get this memorized. This is the 3rd time we played this game. I mean, what? 3rd time we've been in this time loop. And we have to... Nah, I never played FNAF. What? You never played FNAF? Well, I mean, have you ever seen someone play FNAF? So, I don't think... like, a lot of people haven't played it themselves. But I'm pretty sure someone like Markiplier... You seen Markiplier play it? I have seen clips. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the 3rd time around. We have to memorize our schedule. It's been like the equivalent of like 3 weeks. Yes. Why would I not take my class schedule with me? I'm never gonna memorize it, and that's why I don't want to play it. Just not my thing. Oh no, but I like watching people play it. Horror games are always fun to watch other people play, but not play it yourself. Like, it's fun to watch someone else play Outlast, but it sucks when you play it yourself because you get lost. I mean, what? I get really scared. I mean, or lost half the time. So I definitely didn't get super lost. I had to look up a map to know where to go. And then it kind of loses the scariness after that. Hey Kyle, you got any work on that paper? Paper. Uh-oh. Well, this is the same. She didn't choose to love someone so cruel. Someone who could break her heart so callously. She had her purest dreams of love in his hands. Only for him to question about a second thought. Drive her to madness. Such terrible deeds are surely unforgivable. Aren't they, Kyle? What? Hallucinations? My English essay that I wrote on my own? That I'm subconsciously scaring me now? Yay! You're the one who scares people? Hey, Kiwi, what's up? Because I'm not the one playing horror games. My friends, the law of this FNAF, the only thing go for jump scares. Yeah, at some point, FNAF, like, stops becoming, like, a horror game and just becomes like, oh, Yeah, click button ADHD simulator. I know FNAF 2 really takes this concept on the next level. Like, if you've seen Markiplier do, like, the hardest night, hardest difficulty, it's just him literally just pressing all the buttons at once. He's like, okay, flip the camera, flip the camera, flip the camera too, flip the Foxy, right up the music box, look at the light, light, mask, light, mask, music box, oh, look left bed, right bed, oh, light, on, off, ooh, door, right? There is no door in that game, by the way. But, like, at that point, it just becomes, like, ADHD simulator. What? There's no way it's talking about me, but then... Why do I feel so guilty about it? Hey, Kyle, how's life treating you? Fairly, I hope. Bet you're looking forward to prom the rest of your classmates. Don't forget, you still got paper to write for me. Neil? You're the one that... You stupid paper is causing me nightmares, and it's making me hallucinate some stupid time loop, and my dead girlfriend. It's your paper's fault. Obviously, he's the one who started it all. What the heck is turmeric? Oh, it's like a type of spice. Turmeric. Yeah, so it's like it's a yellow spice, very commonly used in like Spanish food. It makes the curry orange. Yeah, it's like kind of like saffron, I would say. It is a spice you put in things. Don't put too much of it. Makes things very yellow. Don't also hold it with your hands. Makes yourself very yellow. You don't really have a choice. What on earth? The Randy meme is not like him to be so cryptic. Not to mention, I have this sinking feeling in my gut. I can't explain, but something's not right. Yellow is good. Not too yellow. Like, if you're wearing a white t-shirt and you don't want it to be permanently yellow, then it looks like you peed on yourself. No, not right is an understatement. Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. But for this life of me, I can't figure out what it is. It's because you put too much turmeric in your shirt. Snail. Oh my god. Have you seen the snail emote, Queenie? I think you might have. My chat, I don't know what's up with the snail emote. Okay, by the way, the snail emote looks so much cuter on YouTube, but it looks so much terrible in Discord. But it looks absolutely terrifying on Apple. I don't know why. The Apple snail is like hyper-realistic texture snail. And I'm like, what? Why is it like this? The YouTube snail's the best. Something's missing. That's right. My English essay. Someone was here. I met someone important to me. I know it's there on the edge of memory, but you're late to math class, Kyle. Get in the robot. I mean, hurry up. I need to get to class. Walks down the hallway. Prom is only a few days away. Do you have the prom of suits? No? Okay. This is the same. Third day closer to finals. Never take an exam. Getting the robot. Kyle. Wow, graduation's coming up. Seems like I just started my freshman year yesterday. You feel that way, Kyle? What class do I have to go to next? We have to have it memorized, everyone. It's the beginning of the day. It's a morning. So therefore we have math class. Look who finally decided to show up any later when I missed exam review. I don't need exam review. I'm stuck in a time loop. Hello, sorry Miss Robertson. Got help in the hallway, I figured. Now we have a seat and we'll get started. Anyway, back to the review. I like how you put something for the history class, but you don't put anything for the math class. So does Fred's and computer science. In biology, I can't have those empty desk. It should be empty. I know someone used to sit there. How to get stuck in the hallway? Well, Sentient Kiwi, we're currently stuck. We're missing someone who used to... something happened. Something's missing. The timeline hasn't corrected itself. Also, a lot more spooky events around this time. Some are random. Once a chance occurring when you enter your area. Oh my god, you put randomized spooky events? What a thing. But what doesn't that mean? There's like a small chance that someone who plays this game could get absolutely 0 jump scares if it's 1 out of 6. Like, what's the chance of 1 out of 6 times 1 out of 6 times 1 out of 6 to not occur? Like, hypothetically, if you somehow just miss every single jump scare. It's like this all morning. Every fire being's trying to remember something, but the memories are just out of the reach. Hey, Sentient Kiwi, if you haven't seen the first 2 streams, have you seen Groundhog Day? You like Groundhog Day, Sentient? Have you seen if you haven't watched the first 2 streams, everything is gonna seem kind of deja vu. And I mean, it's gonna be new. If you speedrun, you'll miss most of the spooky stuff. Is there speed? Hey, Queenie, do you have a speedrun category in this game? I don't think there's anything good speed run, unfortunately. You know, there's like these game developers who make their games purposely for speedrunners. Yes, actually. Wait, what? There actually is a speedrun category for this game? There is one speedrun. Wait a minute. I can beat the speedrun, I think. Wait, what's the speedrun timer, Creed? What is it? What's the time? It has to, if it's less than 15 hours, I think I can beat it. I can beat it in 15. I can beat it. If I skip all the dialogue. Oh man, if I just don't stop yapping about stuff in the middle of my dialogue sections, I would have a... I don't understand. Why can't I remember anything? Oh no, not Sarah speedrun. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Oh no, we're not beating that. Speedrun.com. I need to look at this. Kyle. Oh god dang it. I'm not beating this guy. I'm not gonna be able to speedrun this game, everyone. Oh no, not my speedruns. Yeah, we still haven't finished speedrunning Liza P. Man, I hate meatloaf. On second thought, I'm not all that hungry right now. Rennie's acting strange. The holes in my memory. Just can't get off my mind of it. Maybe you have carbon monoxide poisoning. There's a gas leak in the school. No. I can't just sit here and expect the answers to come to me. I think there's literally a plot of a horror game. I can't remember what it was, but it's like literally like the whole thing was a hallucination. It was like part of the series of the Man of Medan series where, you know, it's like a co-op horror game, kind of like choose your own adventure thing. But like there's like a whole thing where it's like, why do you know something of carbon monoxide poisoning? Because that's literally why you buy a carbon monoxide alarm. Just in case you get carbon monoxide poisoning. Maybe look at my school. I'll about to close at least I know. Jog my memory. Classes start for a while, so you got some time. Hopefully it'll be enough to figure it out. You don't have a carbon monoxide detector in case you get carbon monoxide poisoning? Then you get be the horror protagonist who gets amnesia. What do we have? Hello! Ugh, the food here is god-awful. I'll bring my own, but since my parents already paid for this meal plan, they won't let me. I guess it's just to eat for the vending machine instead. I'll sell them. They have, like, good food in this school. Princess is picky, won't eat anything in the cafeteria. You eat disorder. Okay, wait, anything new? I commented on the speedrun video when it got uploaded. How do you speedrun this game? I can't believe there's actually a speedrun for this game. Yeah, I made this game too dialogue heavy. There's no way I'll get speedrunners. Speedrunners, apparently. Remember those cookies you got from a few weeks ago? Yeah, you mean the almond cookies? Yeah, those were the best. Come to think of it, who made those anyway? No idea, but whoever they are, I hope they make them again. Oh, dang it! I guess I don't want that. We need to hit the same. Oh, dang it! You have the same dialogue. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, hey, Jin, what's up? Meatloaf. I don't really like meatloaf. I agree. I don't really like meatloaf. You know what pisses me off? All the spoiled rich kids telling me about the food here. I have fish sticks and fries. Is CO poisoning common in America? No, but it's a very common writing... It's a very common plot point for some games where they're like, oh yeah, carbon monoxide poisoning, bad ending, all die. Dining hall closes at 2 every day. No, there's like literally, I can't, like, there's like a game, I can't, the most common thing, oh, no, it's very common on Reddit to say, oh, are you guys all, like, if you, like, constantly forget stuff, and you're like, something bad keeps happening to you, and you're like, oh, I constantly keep forgetting, the most common symptom on that, on Reddit, is always like, why do I keep forgetting everything? Carbon monoxide poisoning. I'm gonna apply for the basketball team next year. I don't like food. I don't like meatloaf. Oh my god. Today I had pasta. Pasta. We're gonna go... What's their song? The hero of our story, the prince of broken heart. He couldn't help the maidens who were all damned from the start. Will he save the last one? Will he break the spell? Or will he join his lover in the fiery depths of hell? Yay! This song, it's directed at me. I can feel it in my gut. I can't explain why, but I do. But these girls are being super passive aggressive. This is bullying. The fact that I can remember something like this can make me terrified of things I can't. Soon appears to be absorbed in her book and doesn't acknowledge you. Anything here? Anything new here? I've noticed here, St. Giles is a Halloween of us, and as long as we're not getting in trouble, we can basically go where we want during lunch hour. I could go over one at during lunch hour. Everybody's going about prom. In fact, the finals are coming up too. We have stuff to do. Finals. CO2 by very most modern hearts have CO2 alarms, but as a result of acting oddly and dying in their sleep, so it is serious stuff. Can you believe it? I tried to check up Jane Eyre, and Jane Eyre lost it. Okay. Wait, are you telling me the last girl is gonna die or survive? But... Oh, dang it. My English essay! Oh no, we don't get a cool cutscene music. We don't have enough stuff in Brazil? I think Brazil might have different standards of building code. Wait a minute. Oh, dang it! We didn't get concussion this time around. No wonder our memory's so good. No, this isn't right. Something was supposed to happen just now. I was supposed to get a concussion from a basketball and hit the pavement. Something leading me to meet someone. Damn it all. I guess I have to figure out what happened to my memories. Well, he didn't get a concussion this time around. Now his memories are perfect. He's been talking from... We can't afford to worry about CO2 poisoning. Kylie, if I want to go to prom, man, go with some of my friends. Uh-oh. She died alone and heartbroken. Was it worth it, Kyle? No, that's not, what the hell's going on? Did he do a Silent Hill? Did he do a Silent Hill? Like, did he do Silent Hill 2? Hey, Kyle! What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost or something! That plaque by the fountain. Tell me what it says, what I think it is. Can't afford to have school proms either. The plaque? What are you talking about? Anna Horchard's Memorial Loving Memory 1987 to 2005. I hate it when people do Silent Hill. Isn't that what it always said? Huh? But it says... Kyle, is something wrong? Are you feeling okay? Did you make sure to install your carbon monoxide alarm? Maybe you should go see Dr. Igwe. You don't look so good. Yeah, maybe you're right. I know what I saw. I know what I just saw. There's no way I'm going nuts. Cannot gaslight me. I'm just continuously saving. Hey, Kyle, how's it hanging? Not too good, bro. Hey, Kyle, did you hear they're doing a Cinderella theme prom this year? Cinderella's my favorite fairy tale. It's gonna be so romantic. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Where are they supposed to go now? Hey, guess what? Our element affair. Okay, these are all the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh? Sometimes I wonder if I should just give up. Maybe I wasn't meant to find love, maybe destiny or God or whatever. I just didn't think I deserve it. Maybe it's all a goddamn waste of time. Chasing after something I can never have. Dude, was he always like this? Hey man, are you okay? What happened? Kyle, what would you know? You got a lot of nerve asking me that, Kyle. Nerve? The hell are you talking about? Do you really expect me to believe that you, who can afford to play with people's hearts like disposable toys, feel sorry for me? You've been deserving enough to be loved by so many, but you are erased that privilege while the rest of us are left to languish without it. So slaves will the lost language for now. Oh. Look, I don't know what you think I did, but save it. If you don't know what you've done yet, you'll soon know. You will soon enough. Believe me. Wasn't this the guy who was like, "Oh, do you think anyone will like ask me out for prom this year?" And he's like, "Yeah." You know, even for private schools, St. Giles is kind of orthodox. Yeah, and the principal is also our basketball team is co-ed and all that. That is kind of weird. Not in my experience. What else is there? Admin building? Whoa, baby, please, how cruel you can be. You left this seed of anger and hate inside of me. Whoa, baby, please, I can't feel my dream. I'll break you till you, bleed. So save your last breath for... Kyle, did you kill someone? I need to catch the system the pamphlet upstairs is different. Hey, did you hear they closed the chapel? Something about renovations weird. They have to have this. You have to tell me we're going into chapel for the last chapter. There has to be something in this chapel. There's this mysterious, roped off chapel in this entire game. Oh, hey, Kyle. Going good. You're able to find me. Okay. How's it going? Hey, Mason. What brings you to office today? Senioritis? I'm not kidding. There's no teenage cure for laziness. Right, hello there, Kyle. Did you stop by to get your prom tickets? Not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay. You just hit me with sucking my biscuits. Grumble. Come on, Kyle. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, sure, or whatever. What is everyone's deal? It's like I can't get the break when it comes to my love life. By the way, Kyle's mom, again, writes Twilight. I can't get over this. Kyle's mom writes Twilight in this universe. Hey, did you hear about the fire another janitor? Something about being drunk. If I had to clean up people's pee stains, I'd probably get drunk too. You're still pronouncing it wrong. Wait. Janitor? What the hell are these kids even doing here? This place is always a mess. You're still pronouncing it wrong? Kyle? It's a succavon succavon boss, but whatever. And yet again, the only one cleaning it up, seriously, but I'm gonna hire someone else. I'm dying over here. Mutter. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Mr. John sounds pissed. If his name was Mr. John too, I would be pissed. Yeah, I better leave him alone for now. Let's go pee. Succavon boss, bitch. Let me guess. Hey, Creanie, is this our third day side quest? Is this our side quest for this round? Yes. How did I? It's always I realize what the thing is. The pattern. It's always the NPC that wasn't come back tomorrow. It's always the NPC that isn't the same as all the other one. That's the trick. Oh wait, sorry, there's something on my. I figured out your secrets in game design. Your machinations no longer lay undetected. You know, I wonder if they call it the resource room. Wouldn't testing room be more accurate? Because there's nothing to do in there. Snail. What's in this room? I've never been in this room. What was I doing again? Classes, upstairs, blah blah blah. Economics, blah blah blah. Boy, let me tell you, this guy's a heavy book lover, likes books. Dude doesn't seem to be. Card. Go fist, go fist. Go fist. Fish. I don't think I see anything here. Oh, wait. Wait. I can't see in the way. No! Fine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I am gonna go up. Oh, wait. This way. Did you hear about the liar and the forger? I heard about the liar had her tongue cut out. Oh. I heard the forger had her arms chopped off. Talk about brutal. Brutal? Haha, if you ask me, they deserve worse. Uh-oh. The next one's gonna get their head chopped off. Decapitator. Serves them right. Ha 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 ha. What are they talking about? Oh, just your usual horror movie, run-of-the-mill horror movie, my Guile, the Guile. My head. Carbon monoxide poisoned it. Wait, where was I going in? That got dark quickly. No, this game has not. It hasn't gone dark that quickly. We hadn't played this. This game has not been that quick. It's actually quite a slow burn. Hey, Kyle, you know, I gotta ask, what was it like transfer from public school? I mean, I went to private school my whole life. Who cares about prom? I just wanted to see the school year to be over. Hey, man, you excited for prom? No, prom sucks. Prom is so great and not cool, and let's go this way. Reminds me of Amori. Well, it is an RPG Maker game. Crap, where is it? Dr. Killer is gonna kill me today. Well, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna ask her? No, I'm gay. No, sorry, not interested. But he likes you, Brad. He really, really likes you. Come on, don't break your heart like that. I said no already. Leave me alone, geez. You find out that he's actually gay. That's the funniest thing. This game came out years before Amori. Yeah, this game came out technically before Amori. This came out before Doki Doki Literature Club. And technically, they all came out before. This came out after FNAF though. I think this is after FNAF. But like, it's before all the other games. But I believe like Amori got its inspiration from like Yume Nikki and all those other horror RPG Maker games like Eve and Witch Has a House, Mad Fodder. There's like a whole bunch of them that have, if you're not familiar with the RPG Maker games, there's a whole bunch of them that like have been translated online, so you can go play them for free. In fact, I have streamed Eve on this channel. Why? Why can't you see it yet? Why do you change to say blind to the truth? Don't you feel the rotten corpse of the dreams beneath your feet? Don't you notice the red stain of sin on your hands? Can't you hear the last dying gasp of the vain hope you call love? No. I wonder what I read all around. When the spirit became a tragedy. The prince is dead by her own hands. The prince none the riser. Uh-oh. And the story doesn't end there, you know. Even death, she waits for him, but you know, you're punished for his love. No, Felix cries out for his blood. What are you talking about? Shakespeare's Hamlet, obviously. Oh, you'll see. You'll see soon enough. I have a question. How many times did you have to type and determine how many has to put before the he's? It sounds like a threat like me to me. It sounds like a threat. Can't remember. I love hanging about next to vibes. The vibes. Uh-oh, this is not copyright. This is not copyrighted, right? I'm always so paranoid walking into a new music because I'm afraid of copyrights. This last video got covered. It's good I checked it. Okay, we can ignore the choir music. You guys understand. The copyright people are so, I don't know, aggressive. Blah. No. You're doing it all wrong. Honestly, am I teaching a vocalist or a group of totems do animals? Lover Star, Walters, Brahms' greatest love songs. Please don't get copyright strike. It's good I checked it. Okay, who? Hey, Kyle, running around when you could be doing productive club. God damn it, just come around and go a bit weird, yeah. Uh-oh. This one has a little bit more blood. That is paint, right? It looks a little more bloodier than the last time. A little bit bloodier. A little more red paint. One day we'll take that elevator, even though we're not a special needs kid. Amor, adoro, felicidad, desesperación. I don't take Spanish, everyone. I don't take Spanish. Wait, love, hate. I don't know what felicidad means. Desperation. La sangre del corazón. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. Does anyone here in this chat speak Spanish? I'm so sorry. Wait, do Brazilian people speak Portuguese or uh-oh, I sound uh-oh. Portuguese. Love, hate, happiness, despair, the blood, the heart flowing. Hey, 9. I speak Spanish too. Hey, are you alright? El señor pudre entonces todos mire. Aha, with a Spanish accent applied to it. Something's definitely wrong with this guy. I remember my Spanish. Todos mire, everyone dies. Oh, okay. I speak Spanish too. Okay. I'm afraid I'm running out of that means by that. What's it? Man, I was asking about going to prom by family, and I'm not going to be doing this year. I mean, sorry, I'm not doing prom this year because I'm visiting my family. Where am I supposed to be going yet? Oh, my class. Next class. You ready to go to school? Yep. Social studies. Oh, Kyle, there you are. Just having a current events discussion. You ready to discuss events? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I am. Now, today's going to be fucking conflict is... Wait a minute. I keep forgetting. Like, why does that have a blurb? So it's like, come and goes, and Neil, and then English, and then 3DR. I don't know what that is. Basketball. But one of the team members is missing. I'm certain of it. Then again, I'm not certain of anything anymore. I'm not certain of anything anymore. I'm not... Day 1, 3 p.m. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. 3R sculpture woodworking. We had it at my school. Day 1 again. No, it's day 1, 3 p.m. That was day 1, 8 a.m. to day 1, 12 p.m. And now we're at day 1, 3 p.m. So, like, the time... I forgot to say the time. Afterwards. 3D art is sculpture, woodworking. We had it at my school. Oh! Okay, wait, Queenie. When you said 3D art, I was not thinking of sculpture or woodworking. I don't know why. I was thinking of Blender. I was thinking of, like, 3D models, 3D art. Not, like, 3D art as in... That is not what I... That is not what I thought 3D art meant, everyone. I literally thought it meant 3D art as in brain rot. I know, I thought I was thinking of Blender. I don't know. I was thinking of like a Blender class or something. What do you mean brain rot reasoning? That's not brain rot. It's reasonable, right? To think of it's gonna be like 3D modeling kind of class, not 3D like sculpture woodworking. Honestly, we're not even bothering on this stupid paper. Oh, no, Kyle! You can't be senioritis. I went to high school 20 years ago. We didn't have computers good enough to run Blender. I was gonna say, Blender is a very intense program, I think. So it wouldn't run too well. Was Blender even out back then? Probably. But, like, it was probably, like, just, like, I don't know. Actually, when did Blender get released? I'll look it up right now. When did Blender come out? 1994. 1990. I don't know what Blender is. Blender is a 3D modeling program. It's known for being an open source 3D modeling program. It was made for a studio in 1994, and then it became officially open source on 2002. But it's a very common 3D modeling program that is open source, known for being open source and free. And there's been movies that have been made in Blender. It's a very remember anything before 2000? It came out in 1994. I didn't know it came out in 1994. So theoretically, you could have had Blender on these computers. Maybe. I don't know. I think they're too weak to do anything. I literally thought, I can't focus. I can't concentrate on anything when I'm not even sure I can remember if it's real or not. I really thought it was Blender. Because I saw these computers and I thought it was going to be Blender. Like, I thought it was going to be a 3D modeling class, not a sculpture class. People I remember meeting have just vanished in thin air. My own brain is screaming at me that something horribly wrong has happened. Don't get gaslit, but I can't remember what. And it's driving me crazy. That is if I wasn't going crazy to begin with. Gaslighting by carbon. I don't think that's what gaslighting refers to. It's not actually literally gas. Yeah, well, you don't remember 9/11. Kyle? Yeah. Can I help you? No. There's no way. Hey, are you okay? Gas lamp used by story where a guy lied about using a gas lamp. Yes, lamp. This can't be happening. It's impossible. Physically impossible. I have not come into this world. What's impossible? You're not making any sense. You know what I really want to eat right now? I can't say. I need to figure out what's going on first. No! My English essay! essay! No! My English essay is doomed! My stupid English essay is so doomed, everyone! On a scale of doomed to like 1 to 10, we're so doomed. This is like bad dooming. I guess this is. Wait, something's wrong. One second. What is? Okay, no, sorry. Doomed. I have to go now. I'm sorry, Kyle. I can't help you with your stupid English essay. You're just gonna have to take the L. Brooke, there's supernatural horrors happening all around. Kyle, you have my favorite though. People. No, my paper. Huh? Oh no, we can't talk about no. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about my stupid English paper. Sorry, Brooke. And be careful, whatever might be something truly unnatural is happening at the school. You know what I really want to eat some right now? Some human beef or turmeric. My English paper. What? No, not human beef. Hunan beef. Cumin beef. That was Brooke O'Keefe. She's one of the smartest girls in our class. She knows something. She knows that something isn't right with this school. She knows. She knows. Hell, she probably knows what I don't know. I have to get there and talk to her somehow. She might be the best chance I got to understand what the hell is happening. She's also my best chance of getting my English paper done. I thought the snails were weird enough. What do you mean? The snails are escargot. By the way, the reason why there's a snail emote now, the reason why we have a snail emote on Twitch, by the way, is because I drew it on stream the other day. I drew this picture of a snail because I like escargot, okay? Escargot, it's a French dish involving snail. It's really yummy. It's very yummy. I like snails, okay? You gotta understand, they're yummy. Garlic, butter, and herb, snail. The snail is French-made. It is very... The YouTube snail is very cute. Serac the snail eater. Well, no, I was talking about... Okay, cumin beef is another thing. I don't know. Last time my dad made it, he apparently misread the recipe. He's like, oh, 3 cups of cumin. That's quite a bit of cumin. And it's like, oh, or no, 3 tablespoons of cumin. That's a lot of cumin. And then it's like, oh, no, you only need 1 tablespoon of cumin. And so we just got the most cumin beef ever. Screw this paper. I'm done here. Friends safe to us, but food to Serac. The snails are yummy. Screw this paper, I'm done here. What do you mean I'm done here? I'm still in a dream still, eater. No! Kyle, what do you mean? Screw this paper, I'm done here. I'm using this paper is like literally my I don't know, what do you call it? An inception, the thing that keeps you grounded in reality. It's the thing that keeps me grounded in reality. I need to get this English paper done. I can feel it, Kyle. Screw this paper, I'm done here. No! What do you mean? He just gives up writing this English paper in the end. I gotta find more clues and I've gotta tell Randy about all of this. After what happens where I don't know if I can trust him. But even if I can't, at least get it out what he knows. What do you mean? Can't believe this. Look, I'm supposed to come help me with my geometry room, but he bailed on me. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? Oh, recently I've been going to this Peruvian place next to my house. Okay, and I was like, ooh, Peruvian food's pretty good, everyone. I have to say. Did you know they have they don't have snails, but they do have something else. Hey, did you know whoever gets graduates the highest GPA gets college tuition? The 1,000 injuries of the friends I have borne as best I could, but when they ventured upon insult, I vowed revenge. You who so know well the nature of my soul will not suppose whoever that gave utterance to a threat. At length I would be avenged. This was a point definitely settled, but the definitiveness with it was the resolve precluded the idea of risk. I must not only punish, but punish with impunity. Snailless. Hey Sarah, can you have a snail infestation? No, everyone. A wrong is unredressed when retribution overtakes its redresser. It is equally unredressed when the avenger fails to make oneself felt, so they have done the wrong. What in the world is this guy reading? But I have a feeling that this is being addressed to me personally. I don't know. No, if you have a snail infestation, okay, well, if you have a, like, for example, a fish tank that has a snail infestation, cast Come Amontillado. Oh, okay. That didn't tell me that time. Man, I don't remember that at all. It's been a while since I read that one. No, but if you ever have each loop is a different post story, oh, that's fun. I read all the post stories. I remember I told you this. I read all the post stories because I didn't have electricity for like a whole 2 weeks. So I read all the post stories in my free time. No. But if you ever have a freshwater tank and it has a snail infestation, there's one fish that can absolutely help you out there, and that's the pea puffer. It's a little teeny puffer fish the size of maybe your finger. You're no bigger than your fingernail, and it's a very aggressive teeny tiny little puffer fish. It likes to kill snails and eat snails. You know, sloop. He like sloops up the snails. You could see him bite the snail. I got Seraclin speed up. I need a kiwi. No, everyone. The pea puffer, just like you. No, I think the snails they use in escargot are land-based snails. I think sea snails have water-based snails have aquatic. Okay, so aquatic snails have a risk of, parasites and, all that kind of stuff. I think most snails come from like land snails. They say the library is dying off the internet, but I think it's just a load of... I think the library is still kind of handy, everyone. Okay, escargot snails. Edible land snails. Yes, everyone. Okay, snails are eaten in many areas, such as Africa, Southeast Asia, Mediterranean Europe, and while in other cultures, snails are seen as taboo food. In English, edible land snails are commonly called escargot. From the French word for snail. Snails are a food that dates back to ancient times. Numerous cultures worldwide have religions and practices that attest to their consumption. In modern era, snails are farmed and known as an industry called heliculture, also known as snail farming. So it's the process of raising edible land snails primarily for human consumption or cosmetic use. The meat and snail eggs can be consumed as escargot and as a type of caviar. Perhaps the most well-known edible land species in the Western world is the Helix palmatia. It just looks like a snail. Oh my god, wait. The Roman snail, also known as the Burgundy snail or escargot, is a large, air-breathing, styloforean land snail native to Europe, characterized by having very brown globular cell. It's an edible species which commonly occurs throughout the terrains. This species, however, is not fit for profitable snail farming and is normally harvested from nature. Commercial snail farming typically uses a different type of snail from the family Helicidae, also particularly the Cornu opsum. It just looks like a snail, everyone. It's also called the garden snail. It just looks like a brown snail. Snail meat from African snails is highly valued and widely consumed. And it can, I think that's it, everyone. Wait, did I lose you all? Just, how many? Did I lose everyone in chat? Everyone, did I lose everyone in chat? Is Twitch alive? YouTube alive? Had the snails eating you? It's just a bunch of snail mumbo jumbo that no one pays attention to. How are we doing, everyone? Are we alive? We are alive. So yeah, that type of snail, that like yellowish brown snail, is like what escargot looks like. Oh, now I haven't really thought about it now. What they look like before you kill them. I just kind of eat this snail. Honestly, I just eat the snail. I don't really think about what they taste. I don't really think about what they look like. I just heard snails in my mind to play. And what happened to robots take over and siphoning electricity? What is this guy talking about? I was talking about snail culture. Here, I'll post in the Discord. You guys can have the snail lore here in Twitch and YouTube, I guess. Stop pretending you don't simply eat them raw regardless if you... No, you can't. Don't eat them raw. I can't eat them raw. I eat them cooked. They're all cooked, everyone. Do not eat raw snails. Parasites. Poisoning. You could get poisoned. You can. No. It depends on it actually does depend on the species. What was I doing again, Kyle? Hey, Kyle, do you remember what we were doing again? Make sure to bring it back. You specifically? No. This is misinformation. This is misinformation. We're eating snails, right? This is misinformation. Although I really do want escargot. This is misinformation. Can you believe it? I just tried to check out Jane Eyre and it's gone. Only red meat is good raw. No, misinformation. What are we doing again? I forgot what I was doing. Kyle, do you remember what we were doing? Oh, he gave up writing his English essay. He gave up writing. He literally gave up writing his English essay. Guiles. Okay, let's do the next quest, right? Prom. That's nice, babe. Prom. Go see Randy first. I'm supposed to go see Randy. Okay. Are we still on day? We're still on day one. Oh my god. May no bro. I keep forgetting we're on day one. You need to do like the little persona thing where a big giant day number just pops up every time you walk in. Right? Imagine walking around, you suddenly see a person eating a snail in some dark corner of the street. No, guys! French people eat snails all the time. You guys are insulting the French. There's no French people here in chat, right? You're insulting the French. Clair obscure. Tis the French people. Mon ami. Bonjour. Randy. There you are, Kyle. I swear you went so up. Why were you worried I went so up, Kenny? You wouldn't like my culinary class then? Engulfed darkness. What kind of food do you cook for your culinary class? Actually, if you don't have to tell me if you can't, but what kind of food do you cook? Darkness is half red. Whoa, Kyle, you look like you're about to sucker punch something. What the heck happened? Randy? These fists are gonna meet your face soon. As a German cake friend, there are no French people here. They really hate speaking something other than French. Randy, we need talk. No, you're not playing around. Now you got me worried. Seriously, what's going on? Randy, I'm a black belt karate. I'm gonna punch you in the face. We just learned theory and knife skills so far. Oh man, Engulf of Darkness, the knife got censored. One second. I can fix this. Interact. I'll fix it in a minute. I fixed it. Okay. We've learned just theory and knife skills. Okay. Engulf of Darkness. Have you seen? Soon we'll be doing soup, stock, salads, and other things that you believe. Oh my god, you do everything. Why are we getting censored? Oh no, it's just that YouTube has this stupid filter thing that I forget is enabled sometimes, and it doesn't always like, I don't know. It's on by default, and I sometimes forget to turn it off to not default, but it's like a pain in the butt to constantly flip it back and forth. So I just kind of leave it. I just leave it on default every time, because if I reload chat or I open up the YouTube stream every time, it goes back to default. So it's like, whatever. No, you actually... Hey, Engulf of Darkness, have you seen the chive guy on... have you seen the chive... Are you gonna cut chives every single day? Have you heard of the chive guy? I don't know, you tell me. Bro, you're not making any sense. Look, I can tell you're pretty upset. Let's take this outside, okay, everyone? Alright, Kyle. Whatever's eating you, I'm listening. I don't believe so. I know the legend of the chive guy. Do you know the chive guy on Reddit that constantly just cuts chives every single day until Reddit says they're perfect? Hello everyone. Do you know the chive guy on Reddit? Oh boy, it's a thing. It's a real thing, everyone. This super chat button is broken, so I want to cook fried rice with his chives. I think the YouTube goal button is broken. I don't know. I've been trying to fix it, but it's like not working. Did I look into it later? No, you just, all you have to look up is the snail with chives. No. There's like a guy on Reddit who just cuts chives every single day. It's like, I don't know. I see it sometimes. I don't know why it pops into my feed, but I just see it and I'm like, what is this? It's all about his improving his knife skills. And so like over time, his knife skills have gotten better. Well, I do have to use different social medias for like, you know, putting out my stream and stuff. I actually don't know how you guys find my stream. So if you ever have any feedback of, oh, I found your stream from this area, let me know. Because I have no idea how people find my streams, everyone. YouTube algorithm is a mysterious place. Everyone looks at the stream and it's like, huh? What is this random person? They click on it and they'll be like, oh. Actually, I really have no idea how people find my stream though. It's like absolutely like someone literally just found me by pure random chance. And I'm like, how? How did you find me by pure random chance? Like, cause YouTube is like doesn't really recommend my stream to me. It's ready for about like too many repeats of that kind of content. I mean, I just kind of repost. Oh no, I hide. If you block the bot accounts, it makes it a lot better. Hey Kyle, what's eating you? Okay, chives. You know something, don't you? YouTube front page because I use Google VTuber debut. Last page 4 hours to find small VTubers. Really? I never debuted though. I found you because I searched for Expedition 33 gameplay. Really? Oh, I don't think I've ever debuted. I never did a VTuber debut. So like, if you ever look at my channel, my first stream was on January 13th. But I never actually did a debut. I just kind of just started. I think debuts are kind of like those things that depends if you're like a bigger streamer and you've already made a fan base. Like if you're debuting a new like 2.0 model, but it's not really a thing for like smaller streamers. Why does that prompt need to be perfect rice? Hey, Vadan. Oh, you didn't watch part 1 and part 2 of this series, did you? This is part 3. Out of all thumbnails, yours has the most cultured model. Kiwi, you know what someone said about my thumbnails? I think an angry king crab one time said, what in the world are those thumbnails? I think people have like gotten the they're like, what is your my thumbnails are very goofy, everyone. I spent like maybe 10 minutes on making them. Actually, I spent a little bit more time making the Prom Dreams thumbnails because I'm like, okay, I have to actually try a little bit. You think I just came to say hi and leave? You do not stream at a good time for me? Oh yeah, no, I stream really bad time for Asian people. I'm so sorry. I love that game. It's gonna bring game of the year. So it's super goofy. Well, at least it's good that someone knows I'm goofy. Huh? Hey, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. I don't know. Some people just watch depending on what game I play. Some people just watch like depending on who I am. I know some people only join for certain types of games. Like I know like some people will only join for like Noita or Darkest Dungeon. I guess it just kind of depends. Anyways, you need to calm down and start from the beginning. You need to quit playing Tell me what the hell is going on here, bro? Stop anything that may happen for no reason. People not acting like themselves. People who should be here just gone without a trace. Then when I tune in, I can understand, Jacob, what you were saying for like some 5 minutes. I'm speaking in perfect English, sentient Kiwi. The other 8 people in chat can also attest that I'm speaking English, kind of, and they can understand what I'm saying. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I searched for VTuber tag on Blue Sky for smaller creators who have a history of playing RPG maker games and emailed them saying, hey, my game exists, and Sarah's the one of like 3 people who replied, lol. One of 3 people who replied, then I adapted. Someone said they use me to learn English, and I'm like, how? They're like, you're like the ultra hard difficulty in learning English, they said. So by using you, I can understand anyone. And I'm like, oh, I'm like the Dark Soul difficulty in learning English. Good way to practice your English, everyone. If you can understand what I'm saying, sounds accurate actually, because I talk really fast. Although I know some VTubers talk very slow. I actually probably most VTubers talk at a most reasonable pace. Congrats, you're the lead bat. Native English speakers are actually really fast. You're even faster than most of them. I don't know. I lost more more money, my bro. Oh no, it's fine. What was I gonna say? You talk really fast and crazy. I think I'm the fastest person I've seen. Every other VTuber I've seen does not talk as fast as I have. I've not seen anyone talk any faster. Even Gavis Bettel, who I watch a lot, does not talk this fast. He doesn't talk this fast. I very rarely know the lead bat like a heavy bat. Oh, lead bat. I thought you were calling me Batman. You're the lead bat. Like I was like, oh, I'm Batman now. No, you meant I'm a lead bat. Oh. Dude, I flex. I am the fastest. No, I have not seen anyone who talks as fast as me. I've been looking around. The final English understanding exam. You can understand what we continue understanding English. If you can understand, you can understand English. I don't really. I haven't ever weird. I just have a lisp. That's probably the biggest thing. I talk fast and I have a lisp. That's the two things that kind of like. It's like you know Sylvester Cat from Looney Tunes, the suckering succotash. He talks like that too. He talks really fast. I guess Looney Tunes would be a good way to learn English because they have very like goofy accents and they talk very fast and they're like a cartoon. So like you can't just read their lips. You're now regretting or no, you're regarding my English fluency. I was gonna say someone in chat was also gonna be like is like becoming an English tutor. Someone in chat was gonna be an English tutor. I think that was Borna. Borna says like, oh, I'm gonna be English tutor. And they're like, but now I'm like starting to like question my choice of being an English tutor now that I'm trying to speak your English. Oh wait, what was I gonna say? I'm so distracted. Wait, how many people did you email for this game, Queenie? Wait, did you email 3 people who play RPG Maker games and are also VTubers, and I was the only one who replied? Really? I can talk faster than you, is why I like you and your channel. I can talk faster than you. Wait, Ben, you can talk faster than me. I already talk very fast, not like auctioneer fast. I mean like 15. No way. You emailed 15 people? How many? 3 responded, including you? What the other? Wait. Oh, I guess you can't tell me what they all said. But like, was I the only one who? What the hell, Ben? Yeah, no. Sorry, Kiwi's having a mental breakdown. Wait, was I the only one who? Wait, 15. There's 15 other VTubers also play RPG. I mean, wait, sorry. There must be a lot of VTubers out there who also play RPG. Wait, but then only 3 responded. Sounds like my job application. Wait, no. These memories I've begun to realize are still here or there. You're acting strange. That look at the face. You told me I didn't have a choice. I'm not the one who's seen it either. Brooks knows too. I wish there's a way to prove it, but it's true. Ben, you don't have to prove it. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna be like, yep. You're like a Texas auctioneer or something. Those people on those like who sell all those like storage cabinets. Oh my god, the beginning of the Minecraft movie literally starts with an auctioneer. I just remembered something. And then you know how fast auctioneers talk? They go like going for 500, going for 500, going on twice, and sold to the viewer in snail costume over there. I don't know. To the snail in the corner over there for $500. Once they probably play it when they got through their backlog. Once they didn't have their bandwidth for longer games, and I did like the concept, but did like the concept of the game. Wait, once did they play it when they got through their backlog? Oh yeah, there's a lot of RPG Maker games out there. Once they didn't have the bandwidth for longer games, but did like the concept of the game. Oh, now I'm curious on who these VTubers are because I do like RPG Maker games. I only believe it. You post a paper on Nature. The rest didn't hear responders said they don't do requests. Oh, I guess not all VTubers do requests because they do get flooded with lots of requests. I'm kind of weird. Peer review. This is valid. Interesting. I by the way, I need to let you know, Queenie, I only put that email up like last month. That email address has only been available since like last month. You are literally like the first person to ever, and the hundreds of small content creators like you to oversaturate ecosystem. No. But like you were the, I thought you said snail content for a second. And then hundreds of snail content creators like you to oversaturated ecosystem. And I'm like, snails? Ecosystem? What are you talking about? And the small content. And they said they didn't take requests, and I didn't contact them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm reading your chat through a really tiny font, and I thought it said snail, and you said ecosystem. That I totally misread what you said. I was like snail content creator. And that's not it. But no, I was gonna say I actually do take requests, everyone. If you're curious on my Discord, you didn't have to email me. Actually, Queenie, you probably didn't have to email me. You know what's funny? If you had emailed me or this came to my Discord 1 month earlier, you would have known that I was doing a RPG horror month where I take requests from Discord for any free horror RPG Maker games, and I was playing everything. I was playing Perret and Haru. We played we played Eve. We did not play Purgatory. We didn't do that one. But if you had come up a little bit earlier, you happened to catch me at the very tail end of October, actually. Anyways, I saw it today. She told me to watch her bag. There's something unnatural is going on in the school. But yeah, but I do take requests, everyone. If you're in the Discord, you can just send me game recommendations. Now, no guarantees I'm gonna play it, but if it's free, I'm always gonna take a look. I always like playing free games, and I like free stuff, everyone. I like because the thing is about free game, like unknown games. I like games I haven't. I like games that I'm not familiar with at all because like I can't get spoiled by them. Like, oh, you play Silk Song, and then you get flooded with tons of Silk Song spoilers about that boss. Or you play Sekiro, and you get spoiled by yeah. But like it's really nice when you play something and you're like, oh, I've never heard of this game, and it's like, oh, it actually is kind of good, and I've never heard of it. So it's like interesting because I it's like when you find an anime and you're like, oh, what is this hidden thing in the gem? Hello, Taken Bacon. We're playing Prom Dreams. This is part 3, but you probably don't need to see the first stream. That's just me, a lot of yapping. The second stream is probably the biggest one you want to see, and third stream is probably a big one too. I met Snail, other obsessed people online. Hey, if you ever are in the fish tank hobby, you would also meet snail obsessed people, but they're like the snail obsessed in the other way, as in getting rid of the snails. Snail breeders. There must be someone who breeds snails. Nobody knows my favorite anime. Oh no, everyone! I like Dan and Dan. My favorite anime is Dan and Dan. That one is like, I was like, ooh, it's pretty good. And it's like, it's now my top anime, I have to say. Before it was like, I mean, Full Metal Alchemist is pretty good too. But I like, what was it? Kekken, Blood Battle Blockade, Dorohedoro, a whole bunch of them. Actually, I have a whole list probably. Kogias, no, wait, Death Note? No, the first half of Death Note, not the second half. Ninja Slayer? I've never heard of it. Wait! Have I heard of it? Is it the anime I got a profile picture from? No, my anime, my name is from Golden Sun Dark Moon. Although it's been a really long time since I played, I don't know where the cartridge is. It's from the Seraclin, the little thingy. That's my favorite one to use. I don't remember the plot at all, everyone. I'm gonna let you know. I don't remember the plot of Golden Sun Dark Moon at all. Now I could have chosen my actual favorite game. I could have chosen my favorite game, everyone. My favorite game is my favorite game is actually Fossil Fighters Nintendo DS, but I can't call myself the Lord Zonga Zonga because that's too goofy of a name. Okay, I can't call myself Fossil Fighters champion. There's the villain in that game is Lord Zonga Zonga. Unknown 9, worst games of the year. I never heard of it. If I haven't heard of it, well, like, see, there's a difference between be like a game being unknown because it was just so bad that it crashed and burned, like a AAA game with like actual like big backing. Like for example, Balan Wonderworld, like a really big game that maybe not everyone has heard of because it's just so bad that it just ridiculously like it's been erased from people's memories. There is no game in Bossing say. It's just so bad. But the difference between being like that and like it's just a hidden gem that like maybe didn't get that. There's not that much marketing around it. I don't know if you had the budget for marketing back then, Queenie. It is like a 9-year-old game by at this point. And so like maybe the algorithm never picked it up, like Doki Doki Literature Club. Like imagine Doki Doki Literature Club never got picked up by the algorithm. And so not many content creators played it, but Skylanders, the first Skylanders was good. The second Skylanders was also good. The third one was also getting good. But then it started going downhill after that. A lot more aggressive monetization. A lot less content. Then it kind of just fizzled out. There's no War in Bossing Say, no Ball in Wonderland, and no... Very popular. I love Full Metal Alchemist. I like Cowboy Bebop too, but I don't like sci-fi stuff as much as other things. But my favorite Cowboy Bebop episode was the one that was, what was it? Old People Anime? Oh, you go. No, my other favorite anime is Kaguya-sama Love is War and Nozaki-kun, Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. So I like romantic comedies and I like action, supernatural fantasies. Those are my two favorite things. So, Dan and Dan, supernatural action fantasy, but also is a romantic comedy at the same time. Takes my two favorite genres and puts them together. Like, I like zany, off-the-world, quirky characters, and I like romantic comedies. That's why, because they have all those kind of things. But I also like it when they're, like, doing, like, action and fantasy stuff, action supernatural stuff, with Dan and Dan also. So I like that it has both of my favorite things. And it's, like, it's kind of a hard thing to do with both of it. People don't like the collab with, I don't know. I like Skylanders. I have a whole bunch of them. I have a whole bunch of Skylanders in my cabinet somewhere. I was really into it. My parents were into it. We would play together. Banjo-Kazooie, I did not have an N64, everyone. I just had a Nintendo DS. I did not have an N64. But you could tell all my favorite games are Nintendo DS games. And back then when Nintendo DS games did not cost more than $40. And, you know, definitely not how Pokemon costs like $80 nowadays. Anyways, you know exactly what that something is, don't you? Back to the game. I like how we've been like staring at Randy for like the last 5 minutes talking about Skylanders and anime, and he's like, "What's happening?" I'm like, why? Kyle's going crazy. Like, oh no, I'm going insane. Supernatural stuff is happening, and we're just been like yapping about anime in our like mind palace in this whole entire time. I see. So it's Brooke this time. This time. You're finally starting to figure... Dang it, I thought there was going to be an option to date Randy. I didn't know Randy was going to be evil too. Guess you're not quite as dense as you look. No, Kyle's quite dense, everyone. It took him like 3 tries to get undensed. 5 out of 10 voice acting. I'm not a voice actor, everyone. You know what's funny? Okay, everyone. I was watching a clip of Germa because, I don't know. People always say Gavin Spittle's like Germa. So I was like watching a Germa clip. And Germa was playing No, I'm Not a Human. And you know what's really funny? He actually is really good at voice acting. I know he's been doing this for a while, but he's actually quite good at voice acting. Like, he could do a bunch of voices. Like, when he's playing the game, not a voice actor, not a voice. I don't do ASMR either. What are you talking about? But, no, but like, yeah, so people do, he does really good voices. I was like, oh, he does like a nice creepy voice. He does like a, I don't know, New Jersey accent voice. He does like a, not British, but he, I can't tell, old person voice. You're talking your ASMR. When I was back in bug free course, oh yeah, the thing that bothers me about most games nowadays is that, like, they require you to be online to play the single player experience. Like, if you want to play Battlefield campaign, you need to have it online enabled. But if the server shuts down, you can't play anymore online, which then means you can't play this individual single player part of the game anymore. But Kyle Mason's quite dense, Randy. He's really dense. I thought we were gonna date Randy. I thought Queenie, just so you know, I thought the twist of the game was we could just date Randy in the end. I don't know. Randy, I was like, oh, Randy, you've been here for us the entire time. Thank goodness. I thought this was gonna be like the plot twist was gonna be that Kyle was secretly. Now you know why you can't. No. Curse Yowie. That's what I love about channel. The absolutely have in chat. I thought it was gonna be a curse Yowie. Dang it, I knew it. Randy, you were lying to you? Yeah, I guess you could say it, Raz. Get caught. But let's be fair, I'm not the one you should be afraid of. I'm just doing my job after... Wait, what, you have a job? No wonder you have creepy papers about every single person. I was wondering, why does Randy have creepy papers about every single person in the entire school? What are you talking about? If you think I have any power over all of this, you're sorely mistaken. I'm just a messenger, a guide, if you will. He's a spy. I may have helped set the stage and give you direction, but I'm not the one running the show. Then who is? Real talk, may I joke ending where... Real talk. Do I make a joke ending where we make this game where Randy's like, wait, what is this about to go? Creenie, you need to add an Okay, if you ever make a remake of this game, there's only 2 things I need you to fix. Number 1, when you have the side quest open on day 2, I think you should make it more obvious to the player that there's side quests in certain parts of the school, because not every player is going to go into the male bathroom again after exploring the first day. Like, let's say they explore the first day around, they didn't see anything, or other loops, they explore the school, they don't see anything. They're not going to know in the second loop or third loop that there's something going to be new in that area because they've already explored it before, and you're just going to assume that nothing's going to change. Because, like, most 80% of it is kind of all the same. But, like, 20% is slightly different, but not all players are going to find that 20%. Yeah, quest log system. Yeah, I was gonna say add a system to add a Seraclin in the game. Don't add Seraclin in the game. No, I was gonna say add a system to track where the new quests are for the second, like, you know, new loops and where they are. Maybe just have Randy say it, or and then Austin to date Randy. No. Sorry, bro. Not my place to tell you. Only C can decide when to reveal herself. I'll make Seraclin the weird student who just eating salad in the courtyard. Escargot. You should make it they're eating escargot. Some rich kid eating escargot in the corner. I doesn't feel like we're getting master my volunteer Junko style. No. I want to be a random background character who's just eating random snails in the backyard. And like some random person eating snails in the backyard. Wearing a funny costume. See? Who could he be talking about? I don't know. You think it's the blonde hair girl who's been murdering us for the last 2 times around? When exactly will that be? Who knows? My guess is Reggie finished toying with you. Directly from the ground. Believe me. No, not from the ground. She's not even close to finish, but not by a long shot. Okay, Randy. See you tomorrow, Kyle. And take good care of Brooke. Hate to see you lose her, too. No, make her talk about the songs you made. He just phased out of existence. I know he's just walking to the next room, but he just literally phased out of existence. Like, Brooke is not that mean. She is too. I've got to protect her somehow, somewhere to keep her safe from all of this. Huh? Oh. Randy couldn't walk over it. Those shadows look like... I don't know what those shadows look like. They look like... her... I'm gonna save. I don't want to see that cutscene again in case the game crashes. Bathroom! Out of order. Jeez. I'm not going to the bathroom anymore. I'm just gonna hold it for later. Oh, you got a glitch in the event. The video was supposed to cut before this other video. It's wait, what? It's locked. Wait. The mirror, it's locked. Oh! Oh God. Can I get out? Oh no! Wait, this is a mistake. Wait. Where's the toilet? Let me out. I should have just went back to Randy. Why did I should have gone back to class to hell? I'm toiletless. With Neela, Maggie. It's really tiny. Serena. No. Sorry, I'm squinting to read it. I'm so sorry. Your handwriting, horror monster, kind of sucks. It's not my fault, not my fault. Kyle, why didn't you save me? I'm so sorry, your handwriting sucks. Neela, no, try it. Neela, no. My arms. My arms. You talk really slow. Maggie. Oh God. Who are you? Oh Christ, no. No, Serena. How could you? Sorry, how could you? Ooh. I love you, Kyle. This isn't happening. Can you speak faster? No. Everyone want to remake this RPG, make it really high resolution. Oh yeah, my second thing I wanted to say is, could you make the game bigger? I wanted you to my first thing was quest log. The second thing is, can you make the game screen bigger? I am playing this through OBS, so I can kind of enlarge it. The problem is the full screen button in RPG Maker, the older ones, kind of sucks. It's like, it doesn't really make your screen full screen. It just stretches the game to make it look full screen by setting your resolution to like the size of the game. But the problem is I have 2 monitors, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it messes up the second monitor too, where I have OBS. And so I'm just gonna save this spot, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put on light. We're gonna have realistic lighting mode on for the rest of the stream, everyone. Realistic lighting mode. Realistic lighting mode. What am I doing right now? Are you okay now? Girl, continue muttering nonsense. Good to know. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm scared now. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to the bathroom. I have to go. I'm going to a different bathroom. You know what? Why don't we go to a different bathroom right now? Maybe one that's not haunted by horrible ghost monstrosities and that stuff. Maybe we go to a less guilty bathroom, like this one. Hey, dude, are you a normal bathroom? What the hell do the kids even do here? This place is always a mess yet again. Only one cleaning it up. Seriously, we're gonna hire someone else. I'm dying over here. Grumble, 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 grumble. Mr. Johnson's fist. Yeah, I better leave him alone for now. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go here. What am I supposed to be doing? Randy? Randy? Oh, what's going on here? I'm just by myself, alone, huh? Yikes. Wait, and... oh, I'm supposed to go home. Sorry, after that really bad traumatizing moment, Queenie, I was like, fun fact, you can just say no, ghosts can't legally haunt you if I'm not... So it looks like you finally are starting asking questions. This area is so yellow, I now look yellow. You poor thing. It must be terrifying having your normal everyday life suddenly tarnished by fear, by dread, by loss. You want answers, don't you? You want to know why this is happening. You want to know how to stop it, like the gal in here you think you are. Am I wrong, Kyle? Kyle Upshore? I mean, wrong game. I know you. Of course you do. Your mind is finally adjust to your unusual circumstances. In time, the holes in your memory will fill, and all of these things will fall into place. But the question is, do you really want them to? And your desire to figure out the truth, will you want to remember all the horrors you've seen? What horrors? Are you the one behind this? An interesting question. But I think she was bald. She's not bald. She just has the Ojo-sama forehead. Interesting question, but I'm afraid I'll have to save the answer for another day. And in case I can tell you it's not your greatest concern. You're worried about Brooke, aren't you? Actually, I'm worried about my English essay. It's true. Brooke is really in danger. I'm more concerned about my English essay, everyone. Yeah, here's pulled back. I'm more concerned about my English essay that I'm never going to be able to finish now. You don't even think about laying a hand on her. Do you hear me? Punk, you want to fight? Oh, Kyle, it's almost all crying how you fancy yourself their knight in sailing armor. I don't know why she suddenly got this voice, but it's funny. Riding on a red horse, saving them from dragons that want to do them no harm. But what you don't realize is, you're no Prince Charming, not in the slightest. You Kyle are the kettles and broken jars and shattered dreams, and full of boy too caught up in his own troubles and those destruction he causes. I think it's funny if I give her this goofy voice. If anything, you are the Prince Hamlet, leaving nothing but a blade trail of Ophelius in his wake. Oh, I am Hamlet. But why 'tis I, Hamlet? Because Hamlet wanted to get revenge on his uncle. I feel like you don't understand the story of Hamlet. But whatever. I have no idea what the hell you're talking. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Frankly, I don't give a damn who you see me as. All I know is gonna get down to the bottom of this. I'm gonna stop you and protect book. Whatever it takes. I see. Well, then I certainly won't help you out here for trying. I need to give her a different voice. Okay, I can't use the same voice that I use for. I can't use the same voice I use for Kyle for her. Okay. Farewell, Kyle. Until we meet again. I'm so sorry. If anyone has any complaints, let me know about that voice. I'm gonna call it chipmunk voice. Her. I remember her. Her. Claire. Her name is Claire. She says she was a transfer student. But she's more than that. She's connected to all of this. Blood. Lots of blood. Ow! I'll say stop her. Something terrible's gonna happen. If I stay at school, then who knows what happened to me. I gotta figure out what to do from here. I gotta come back tomorrow and plan. I have a question. You know, why can't he just quit? Why can't he just... Okay, number one. Why doesn't he just, like... I guess you can just... This always bothers me in horror games. Why can't they just run away? I guess, like, sometimes they put, like, a barrier or something. Like, I can't run away or your family dies kind of thing. But, like, he could just not... He could just call out sick for the whole entire week. Damn it all. I would not want to go to school after this. Anyways. It explains that later. I'm gonna say he probably can't... He probably gets, like, I don't know, some supernatural force forces him to stay at school forever. Corpse party style. My house. It's not very far to school. It's just a 10-minute bike ride. Wait, are you... It's just a 10-minute bike... You can live close to your school. Everyone... You know how long it took for me to get to school? It was an hour-long drive. It took me an hour to drive to school and it took me an hour to drive back from school. I got really good at driving, by the way, because I had to literally drive 2 hours every single day, and plus traffic. Well, it's an hour with traffic, which there's always traffic. If it's technically 40 minutes if there was no traffic, but like the traffic really holds up everything. Everyone trying to turn out of school, but like a 10-minute bike ride, it takes me an hour to drift driving. But this time, this trip feels like it takes hours. My head is ringing. It happens immediately. We caught up with something almost unbelievable. It scares the hell out of me. Not far, I can see Brooks in the bus stop. It knows me. However, attention seems to be focused entirely on the books he's reading. You live in America. It takes 1 hour release for anything. That's my 45 minutes to and from the drive every day. Yeah. I carpooled with someone. I think I mentioned this earlier. I carpooled with someone who was a theater student, a theater kid, and they did some plays, but they also were like stage hands and stuff. And they did instrument or stage hands. So they did percussion. They did jazz band, and they would So I would carpool them. The only thing is their jazz band started really early in the morning, like an hour before school started. So I had to wake up an hour earlier than I usually had to carpool with them, but it was no problem. But they did jazz band, they did theater, and they listened to Beauty and the Beast on repeat for the whole entire month before the Beauty and the Beast play. It's like, no one sings like a star, no one, ba 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 ba, and that was the whole car ride. Oh, Phantom of the Opera, the Phantom of the what other songs are there? There's a whole bunch of other ones, but like I just repeat. They immediately did percussion after that though. Time travel theories and perspective. Behind her are more worrisome titles: Modern Occultism, Witchcraft, Ars Goetia, The Lesser Key of Solomon, New Translation, A Brief History of Demonology. Man, Brooke is putting a lot more work in researching how to solve her issue of unnatural super demon thing trying to take her life. And then Kyle Mason's like, man, Randy, can you give me a hint? I like the difference. Like, she's actually studying stuff, and then Kyle's like, I give up on this English essay. Time travel, witchcraft. I hate meatloaf. Witchcraft, demons. If someone's read a book of seriously entertaining ideas, such things that we might be dealing with something much more sinister than we could possibly imagine. I like how like he has the internet and he doesn't bother to look up anything, and he has books and he doesn't bother. He literally. I like how Randy says, "You're not as dense as I thought." Kyle Mason is the densest person I've ever met. It's terrifying to think about, but he's not dumb. He's just very, very dense. Like, he'll eventually get it, but like it won't click on until like the third time loop around. Ding dong 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 dong. He's too caught up in his own problems, knows what's going on around him. Yeah, he's very dense. Like, I mean, when I say dense, he's like not aware of his surroundings, kind of thing. Here I was, thinking some peace and quiet could help clear my head, but the more I think about it, the more I try to figure out what to do. It makes less sense. Something's happening, something that can be explained rationally. Randy and Claire are both in on it. Hell, Claire might be responsible. He's oblivious, right, and stupid. Yeah. Most of all, something terrible is going to happen to Brooke. I know that much. Man, we really focus more on the third girl, the girl who doesn't die. I like how like it ends up being if this last girl survives, I was gonna do. By the way, if you didn't know, I was gonna do Brooke first. If I wasn't Neela, I was basically split on Neela and Brooke, but I was hungry, so I chose Neela during that time. And then I wanted Brooke to stay because I wanted to write my English essay, so I chose Maggie the second time. So that's why Brooke is the only one left. It's literally because she is saying she's the last one because I just wanted to finish my English essay. And now you're telling me in the last loop she doesn't even help us with our English essay because she's too preoccupied with the supernatural forces that are trying to kill us? That's all I know to house the vibes. I can stop it. I can't know that yet. First things first, I have to find Brooke. She knows what's happening. Gotta know what she knows. And I got to make sure she's safe. Even if I don't know how to protect her, I can't leave her alone. Well, I'm not making cameras or clues. At the very least, to get her a better idea of what I'm dealing with. And God knows what that might be. God. We go to a Christian school. You know what's funny? They go to a Christian school, but like, you know how like when you play a horror game like Faith and Holy Trinity, like you can use the cross to scare away the demons. Oh, janitor. I like how, like, it's the most Christian school ever, but they still have all this horror stuff and demon stuff happening. And so it's like the Christian stuff does absolutely nothing. Like, you think they would have have you ever been to a Christian school? They have, like, crosses everywhere. And they make you say the Lord's Prayer. But, like, I would think that would ward away the demons. Apparently not. I thought it'd be like the vampire garlic thing. Wait, which bathroom is it? What bathroom was the janitor in? This one? Queenie, I was gonna say, it's not very obvious, if you didn't tell me, by the way, it's not very obvious that you could talk to the janitor on the second day. Since you told me, I would know now, but I would say if you ever redo this game, it's not very obvious that you have to talk to them the second day. Because most likely, the player will talk to them to the first day, see that they're not interactable, and then they won't talk to them on the second day because they already talked to them once. Anyways, grr, that's it. I've had it. Yay, you there, Colin, right? Who? Me? Yeah, that is a critique I've taken note of before. Kyle, actually. Yeah, right, whatever. You know how hard work I keep the school tipped up safe only for your kids to keep messing it up? Do you? Yeah, you know all those blood splatters you keep getting all over the ground? And those glass shards from the broken mirrors you keep punching out? Those things aren't easy to clean, dude. Huh? Mr. John, are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. Look at me, I'm covered head to toe in sweat thanks to you little ungrateful little hooligans. Hooligans? Kyle, you know what the word hooligan means, right? I clean up after myself just fine. Don't take it all out on me. You didn't clean up the dead body from last time. I guess I did a little snippy there, didn't I? Sorry about that, Colin. You understand where I'm coming from, right? Day in, day out, I cleaning the campus and all by myself. There's only one janitor in this whole school. My school at least had 2 janitors, I think, or more than one. I don't remember. Maybe I did. I never saw them. But there's only one janitor for this whole campus. Private school. What kind of things do I get? None. That's what I get. None. I say the paycheck ought to be thanks enough, but like, hey, dude, just because he's getting paid for this doesn't mean you guys had to treat him like trash. Customer service is still a thing. He had an assistant to quit and other kids talk about it. Oh. Look, my need is a break, but if I ask for a day off, this place will be a pigsty when I get back. If only somebody else could fill my shoes for a day. Hey, Randy, you like cleaning? I'm kidding. Kind of mean, that gives me an idea. Huh? What idea? Could you help me out? See, I got this list of things I need to take care of for another weekend. What? Me? You can't ask me to do that. I got, you know, schoolwork to do and like supernatural mysteries that are trying to kill me. I'm gonna tell them what's going on. Look, Colin, I'm desperate here. If I don't get some relief, I'll go nuts. Trust me, you don't want to see me. Once I was locked in a room with rats and I went nuts. Squirrels. You don't want to see me go squirrel mode. It's not even the main thing to do. Come on, help your old janitor out a bit, won't ya? Fine. Haha, that's more like it. Nice to see some good citizens out the youth these days. Citizenship. Alright. Look, just tell me what I need to do, okay? Let's see. Right, got it. This didn't take you long at all. See this doll right next to me? Apparently it's a breeding ground for all kinds of vulgar graffiti. Every time I get rid of one, new one pops right back up. First I got a secret weapon. Let me guess. OxyClean. A rag and a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Oh. Don't mix your alcohol with rubbing alcohol? You sure this will get rid of it? Kyle never cleaned a day in his life. Like a charm. Trust me, I've been in this business long enough to know all the best shortcuts. Just give it a good stir and pour it back to me when you're done, alright? Yeah, I'm on it. Honestly, am I agreeing to this? I got a bigger thing to think about. But even so, I can't take the feeling that I have to help him. I couldn't say I feel that way, I just do. It's nothing else. I mean, I keep crazy and worrying about Brooke. What is this? Can't tell what it is. Snake? Oh. What happens if I use my class schedule to rub it off? It really did work. Learn something new every day. Has this guy never cleaned chicken after you clean it? Oh, it's a dick joke. That was not his thing. Oh. Some bright red freeware lines the walls. You're wasting your time, Kyle. Might as well. I don't get the rubbing alcohol often. Hey. Hey, I just cleaned. You know how hard it is to get rid of blood? You know how hard it is to get rid of blood, bro? It opened by itself. Wow, self-opening doors. What an advancement. Oh. Oh. Did the janitor not see that? Ah, no, my rubbing alcohol! What was that? Holy cow, I'm seeing the weird stuff. God, I'm not safe anywhere to school, am I not? Oh no, we can no longer go to the bathroom in peace. Okay, let's go back in. Fine. Wasn't so bad, was it? Now while you're in there, remember that some flowers in front of the library need to be watered soon. Surely you know what I'm talking about, right? I'd be worried if you didn't. Oh, take this. Can't water anything about my watering can anyways. There's no bottles of water in this school? Can we just water the plants? Just water the plant. Just water the plant. The plant that won't be evil. Right? Not evil and waters. It sounds like the peeing sound effect. That makes one. Oh, we do this one by one. Is the peeing sound effect the same one? How do we know that Kyle isn't doing the other thing to these plants? How many does this make? 2? Looks like a do-it drink. This guy is just watching us water the plants. 3, 4. Everyone has to go to the bathroom. How much water is in this watering can? Where'd you get that watering can? Let's see before that. Okay, quick bathroom break real quickly. 1 second. Okay, everyone, I'm back from the bathroom. Okay, getting back to the stream. Okay. Is YouTube okay? Twitch okay? You all alive? You didn't get killed by some random flying snail? I don't know. Sometimes YouTube and Twitch like will lag a little bit and it doesn't like show up. We live. Okay. Whew. Water. I want to eat some crackers right now. I'm a little bit hungry right now. No, I really had to go to the bathroom. I just wanted the joke. I really had to go to the bathroom already before I had to do the toilet, the whole toilet bit. I was gonna do the whole toilet bit last time, but then the guy scared me from the toilet, so I didn't get to do the toilet bit because I was gonna do the toilet bit, but Kyle here kind of like it's like nope. Nothing scary can happen when I'm just watering plants, right? That's to be all of them. You walk really far away. Free labor. Even free labored. I'm not getting paid for this, am I? Do I get community service hours for helping Mr. John out? Get back to watering can. I'm gonna assume you were thorough in your watering, so good work, Colin. Told you, it's Kyle. Okay, to be fair, I keep forgetting his name is Kyle. I keep calling him Miles. Like Miles Upser. Right, sorry. This next one might be a little gross, but can you put your big boy pants? You can't put your big boy pants on and handle it. Now, you know that tape on the music room? Well, he was, oh, no. Chewing gum. Raising his thing because chewing gum somehow accumulated underneath it. Oh, my school had a no gum chewing policy. Because of this reason. People would chew the gum, they take it, they stick it underneath the table, and then you just look underneath the table, and now there's like 5 million pieces of gum, and it's been there for like who knows how long. Moldy, sticky mess. I don't want to be a guy being dynamic jokes. I'll take it and scrape it off, would you? You got a scraper. Gross. And again, he's not done with some poor stuff. Gonna touch it sooner or later. Might as well. Man, what do these students do? Okay, where was the music room again? I did not have my music class, so I don't remember where music is. Oh, was it on the second floor? It was on the second floor. Music class. And oh my god, why is there no stairs? Why is there no stairs in this area? Why is the stairs on this side? This way. I think it's this way. Can't find my chemistry lab notebook. No chemistry for you then. I forgot. She teaches this disabled kid. Are you really the one behind all of this? Who's the other kid then? That she's been always tutoring. I'm just here to scrape the table, okay? Oh yeah. Use a trash can. It's literally right outside. Scrape! Scrape! Scrape, scrape sound! Claire's playing her music. Scrape! Scrape, scrape! What else? Maybe we're talking about more. I don't know what bell. Just kill her now. Be patient, Kyle. You don't know how powerful she might be. Get her to the fair back from what she's done. Scrape. That's Claire the Loon, right? No, that doesn't sound right. Is it? Cursed bathroom. Oh, no, it's normal now. Sorry. That's scraping bubblegum. Oh, no, it's liver drum. Oh, dang it. I hope it's okay. No, scraping violets. Oh, dang it. My piano was really bad, okay? I never played piano, I did violin. I just have to tell you, everyone, like, scraping gum is not a quiet thing to do. It sounds like... It sounds like it probably would sound like your fingernails scraping underneath the wood. Like, scrape, scrape. It's like gonna be really loud. I can't believe no one would notice that. Him scraping the thing really loudly. Get back to the scraper. Scrape! Oh, you braved ABC gum after all. Don't worry, get used to it after a while. This gum scrape, scrape. Oh wait, I have a question. Wait, what's today? Before I forget, I should give out the gifted before I forget for this month. I should give out the gifted for this month because I'm gonna forget afterwards. Ow! Blah. ABC gum. Wait, Madon got it. Oh no. No! We didn't... Queenie, I didn't get you. Oh, no. No! I didn't hit Queenie. My bad. Anyway, I got a call from Mr. Darvis and a painting room fell off the wall. Jada's work is never done. Speak for yourself. I'm the one doing all the work here, so if you could just take days and go hang it up real quick, I'll appreciate it. Also, off the top I saw I yoinked a gopher snake. Ooh, what kind... Wait, gopher snake? I need to look it up. All snakes look the same to me, everyone. Go first. My current tab is full of Wikipedia, helioculture, snail farming. Go first thing. Oh, interesting, cute. How do I get over this way? Back to the stream. Yeah, the YouTube gifted is completely random, by the way. Oh, thanks T-Sense. Did it hit? Did it hit? The YouTube... It hit utter Hans. Heights. 0. Oh my god, didn't hit. It's completely random who it hit. It's like it's basically out of 783 people. So you're gonna have to like, it's gonna be very hard. Oh no, it's never gonna hit you. I'm sensing it's the RNG is gonna be impossible. Oh wait, do you have it enabled? You better have it. If you don't have it enabled, it might not work. I just remember that right now. Okay, wait. So if I do this button, I do membership, I do emoji, and then I do... It doesn't work. Yeah, it's like 10 out of... You have a 10 out of 783 chance, basically. luckily, T-Sense pays for their own membership, so that like that eliminates him from the running. There we go. I enable. You didn't enable it. I didn't know I had to. Oh, thanks. Well, I'm dumb, everyone. I'm idiot. It is me. Maybe I should have gave you a longer warning ahead of time, so you could have enabled it first beforehand. That would have been a good idea to do before. If someone gifted me a membership. Radon pops out of nowhere. I've been gifted. Yes, Radon. We were trying to hit Queenie, and then we missed. And then we realized you didn't have it enabled the first place. So, yes, you got in a membership. Wait, you give it to me? Oh yeah, it's the 5 free gifted for this month. So I can give out 5 free gifted. I can give out 10 free gifted per month, I think, but in groups of 5, so 2 times. I think I already did. I give one earlier this month? Oh wait, we can do it again. Maybe see if it works again. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna tip you at some point, anyways. I was gonna. I'll just get it. I gotta hammer some nails, everyone. It's not gum, I guess. He's like, less surely? What high schooler uses the word surly? That Edgar Allan Poe is really rubbing off on you. Where was the... I was just scrolling Instagram and looking at some memberships, so I came to spam some. By the way, yeah, that emote, if you don't know Queenie, that emote that Vedant is spamming, Art Room. You know that the emote that Vedant is spamming? Do you know what that's from? I had a roughy time. Do you know what that's from? Do you know what... Can you wanna guess what that drawing is from? Or what's the drawing supposed to be? Is it Neopets? No. You have another guess. It looks like Neopets. It's not Neopets. I'm not sure myself. What do you mean it's really from? It's my emote. No. It's not exactly. Let's see. Where's the image? Can you tell what this is? I'll make it bigger so you can see it. Can you guys all tell what this is? I'll make it even bigger so you can tell definitely for sure. Can you guys tell what this is? This is, well, it's the backseating emote actually, but it's the you can't backseat me in Balatro emote, but it's from Barbie Fairytopia. It's the Bibble counter. Do you guys the Bible counter? No, Bibble. You guys know Bibble from Barbie Fairytopia? He's like this little blue fairy thing in Barbie Fairytopia. And he's also in Barbie Mermaidia. And he's also in Barbie, the Magic of the Rainbow. The Magic of the Fairytopia, Magic of the Rainbow. He's like in the whole Barbie trilogy. He's like the little mascot plus toy. How do I say it? Side character. That the only thing he can say is is that when you ruined that all? Oh no, I had to crop it into a square. To make it into a emote, I had to crop it into a square. I was like, calling those fair movie that was way out of the target demographic. Bibble, it's Bibble from Barbie Fairytopia. You'll understand. And there's the leftaroo. I go do 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 do. If you watch my Loop Hero stream, I talk a lot about Barbie for some reason. I don't know. Loop Hero is my Barbie talking stream. But in the movie, he sounds like I'm literally too old to know what this is. This movie came out in 2000. It came out in like 2004, I think. I think the first like this movie franchise, this whole animated Barbie movie, it started all in 2001. I think the first one was the Barbie and the Nutcracker, 2001. Then 2002 was Barbie and the Princess Diaries or something. And 2003 was Barbie and Fairytopia, and in 2004 was Magic of the Pegasus, and 2005 was Mermaidia, and 2000 something. There's like 42 of these movies. Like they come out every other year. You guys are old. This came out like 2004, I think. So like he's been around since 2004 at least. do 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 do. And he said like, he said like, I was born 2004. Uh-oh, this thing is older than you, Vadant. Let's see. Wait, you're that young? Oh, I know. It's called, okay, Barbie, Fairy, Topies. Oh, this came out in 2005, my bad. It came out in 2005, 1 year afterwards. 2005, so you would have been like 1. But I need to tell you all a very fun fact that I learned about this. I'm kind of old. No, I need to let you know. 35. Yeah, this came out in 2005, I think. The first one came out in 2001, I think. But this, like, Barbie thing has been, like, a very, very long running thing. It's very... This probably... Let me think. I was gonna say, there's a fun fact I have to tell you all. Brie Larson does the soundtrack. Okay, did you know Brie Larson, Captain Marvel? She actually was in a rock band prior to all her acting stuff. So she makes the theme song for one of the Barbie movies, to Barbie and the Magic of the Pegasus. And I'm like, what? They also have the Czech Symphony Orchestra playing all the music for like the Barbie Swan Lake. They have the Symphony Orchestra from another spot. Okay, bye bye. Don't, oh yeah, go back to sleep. Art room. Art. Tis art. Art. Chemistry. Art. I report acetone to a styrofoam cup, and that thing melted faster than the Reykjavik to the west. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Bibble. Got him. This pisses me off. Came here to use Bunsen burners, not to do more math. I don't like Bunsen burners. It's gonna suck when I go to Dr. Barry's class. No one there as fun as Dr. Larry. I don't know what it means, but he calls him stick in the mud. Barry for biology. Hey Kyle, you've seen live bacteria in a microscope before, like tiny specks of nothing flailing around doing not entirely sure what they're supposed to be doing. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. In other words, they're high school students. Ugh, stupid microscope won't focus. Is it busted or something? Here, I'll look for you. One of the carefully chosen jump scares, there's like 3 or 4 in total. Okay. Wait. Did that come from the vibe? No. Skeleton looks scary. Hey, did you know eggs we buy at a grocery store are just unfertilized livers of a hen's ovulation cycle? In other words, we eat chicken periods for breakfast. Yes, I knew that. He was like Dr. Larry's a more fun teacher. He is. But I think if you learn more in Dr. Barry's class, just because he read a book doesn't mean he's not a good teacher, you know. Are we judging them by how fun they are? Art class. A bust of a pretty buff male figure. Painting fell. Time to put the nail in. I'll make it straight as I guess I can. Why are you hammering school property, boy? It's illegal. Wait, why am I glad about this all of a sudden? I'm still doing Mr. John's dirty work for him. I'm not being paid for this community service either. I was like, I have to be more grateful. Might have been the first time I smiled since all of the stars. Like, the atmosphere in the school didn't ever do favors for someone. Like, the evil in the air clears of only for a little while. Am I just imagining it that way? Or are we just saying Kyle's a selfish little guy? Mr. Darvin, I'm actually a super popular artist on the internet. I got an ongoing webcomic and everything. All I want to do right now is draw my OCs, but I'm afraid to laugh at me. Oh no, a Tumblr kid. Mr. Darvin's always talking about an inner old match. Remember Armana is really released. And I like to think of myself as more of a Suzanne, a little bit messy, a little bit abstract. Want to make him always want to draw a naked woman. Just came at the last part. Maybe. I'm gonna have to look up who Suzanne is to see if they draw a naked woman. It's like 9% of markers are dried out. I thought we learned to put caps on our markers in kindergarten. Jeez. Oh my god, that's a very common thing. People don't know how to take care of their art supplies. If we had equipment and stuff, I'd totally make a sword or something for my final project. Blacksmithing? He wants to be a blacksmith? He like... Yeah, by the way, if you made a sword in your final project, I think someone would probably be like, hey, no weapons allowed on campus. Like, I think schools nowadays have like metal detectors set up depending on where you live, and so like I don't think you'd be able to sneak in a sword or anything. Seriously, how does a rich ass school like St. Giles not have a metalworking bench? It's a travesty, I tell you. I want metalworking. Metalworking sounds cool. What is this thing? An oven for heating clay? It's literally just an oven. Aha! I got it a little bit red here, and yes, 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 that's it. Red, the color of love, passion, also blood. What beauty you put in this piece? What soul? Thank you, Mrs. Darvis. I'll keep doing my best. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. I got it. A little bit more red, a little bit more blood. Yes, that's it. The red, the color of love and vampires. What beauty you put in this piece? What soul? I didn't mean to hit this dialogue boss again. I can't get out. Wait, is there a jump scare? Wait, I actually want to kind of see what the jump scares. Oh, I guess we'll never learn. Wait, I can't. Am I lost? I'm lost. Dim on day 3. Ooh, okay. Wait, if you tell me ahead of time, it's no longer a jump scare. It's a randomly occurring event. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm just gonna have 1 out of 6 chance that I get jump scare. Ah, I see, I see. I really want to eat some crackers right now. Gave back the hammer. Wow, that was quick. You're really starting to get the hang of this, Colin. Goodness, the only last thing in the rest of the day. You know, the renovated chapel, right? Well, apparently the workers have been dealing with a little setback, namely a big old wasp nest right in the middle of the building. Now, I'm no stranger to creepy crawlers in this job. Oh my god, wasp nests are a big recurring thing. If you live in the middle of a swamp, wasp nests are everywhere. Oh my god. Continuously walk through so you can walk around for a little bit until it happens. Oh, now I'm no stranger to creepy crawlers in this job. So I already got some industrial strength bug killer ready to go. Just test the spray and boom, heart in the dead in a heartbeat. Wait. This seems like a big giant liability issue. Number 1, you're giving a kid like who could have like a, I don't know, pretty bad wasp allergy. Like they could die technically from doing this. Or number 2, you're giving him industrial strength bug killer. So it's like that has like carcinogenic properties, and it's like also maybe deadly, probably banned in some states. Bad for the environment. Like that could kill, that could be bad for our health. And yeah, just send them after the killer wasp with the bug spray, which could be bad. Just be careful. If you get stung, it'll be your fault, not mine. And you're gonna make us go into a closed down building that we're not allowed to go to because we don't have permission to go into that building. All you need is to be sure to lock the place up when you're done, alright? Well, it made me happier, but he's a warm heart. As sympathetic as ever, I see. I will admit, the chapel's the one place I haven't thought to check the clues for what's going on. I might just find something there. Yeah. You know what you're gonna find, Kyle? Mason? You know what we're gonna find? A bunch of wasps. Let me see. We have to make sure we don't get stuff by wasps. Okay, fine. We need to find the industrial strength wasp. What's this? Wait, do you have plants in this chapel? No wonder you have wasps. They told us this place will never be a single sign of construction work anywhere. Oh, sorry. The wasps have taken over the whole entire chapel, everyone. That's why we can't. Apparently, the wasps have now taken over the whole chapel. It's their domain now. We just said it's under construction, but they're technically the king of the land. This is too weird. The wasp therapist kept yelling. The workers were scared off from the construction site because of the wasp. That is a really big wasp nest. If you see a visible wasp nest that's that big underneath the chapel, I would be scared. The wasp buzz around her inconsistently around their nest. Take care of the wasp first. Wait. They're gonna attack you. Okay, they're dead. There. Let's do it. What happens if not all the wasps are on the wasp nest when you kill it? Like, you think the leftover, like, wasps that are still flying around are gonna still, like, come attack you from, like, for revenge for killing your, like, hundreds of brethren wasps on their wasp nest? Now I can. Kyle. You killed the wasp. Sorry, everyone. Why wasp? Why did you make this a wasp nest? They could have given us so many. You could have. Why specifically a wasp nest? That sounds like such a very oddly specific thing to put in your game. I can't stop going. Huh. Why? What? Because it protects it? Wasps are small, smell when they're dead. It only takes 5 minutes before they realize they are being attacked. Oh. Wasps are a common annoyance? Oh, so the wasps transcend reality, becoming an annoyance in real life and in game. I mean, you could have made it like, oh, they want me to dust off the piano or something. Or you could have put it like, oh, water the flowers again. Or hammer in the thing in the... well, we already did that. No, we need to spray the wasp. Uh-oh. Who? Okay, who are you? Answer me. Find them. Find the other pages. Her story, the chest bedside. Please help her. Man, the wasps all came together to form a weird black ghost. I think I'm hallucinating from the insecticide. The insecticide, I think, had hallucinogenic properties to it. You shouldn't have let me have industrial grade bug spray. It's gone. Was that something Clara did? What could it be? There's something different about it. Something warm. Something about pages, about chest and a her. Could be the same her Rainy was talking about, but then why would I be helping her if that's the case? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe right now it doesn't. I remember though, when I finally figured out what's going on in school, all come together. I know it! The wasps are deadly in the chapel are eerily silent. Oh, so it really was buzz, 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 buzz. Okay, the buzz, buzz, buzz is not actually a joke. The wasps are really loud. They're so loud. There, all locked up. You can let Mr. John know I'm done, and then I'll go get to the bottom of this once and for all. To be fair, if I had to say who would be the best person to have in this situation when we're in a life and death situation, Brooke probably being the smartest one is probably the best idea. Like, I know she's book smart, and like Maggie might be better street smart, but like if I had to choose between which girl I would have, I would either choose Maggie or I would choose Brooke, because at least they would be smart. Neela, I'm so sorry, cooking isn't gonna help the ghost that's trying to kill us. Ghosts don't eat food. You gave back the insecticide in Chapel Key. I don't know, give it some cupcakes. Maybe the ghost will stop attacking us if they could eat the cupcake. Looks like you made it back in one piece. This year, officially fitness on my list of chores for the day. Finally, I can kick back and stretch my legs a bit. Seriously though, Kyle, I can't thank you enough for all of this. I know it's kind of a jerk earlier, I'm sorry about that. But the fact that you helped your poor old janitor out shows that what good a kid you are. It's in that strength to make my eyes. She could bat her cute eyelashes and ask the ghost very nicely to leave them alone. It did not work. It did not work last time. Whoa, you actually got my name right. Yeah, my name's Kyle. That was nothing, I guess. Just, please don't cry. I think that makes things even more awkward. Ha! Alright, everyone. Gotta give you something to make up the work product without all that. So let's see. Oh, I know. Takes out a piece of paper that he found on the ground. Got a green bandana. He gave me his bandana. I don't want your sweaty bandana. I'm so sorry. I don't want your sweaty bandana on your head. Wait, this is my trusty bandana. I've been wearing it to work for a decade now. You could consider a lucky charm of mine. So you're giving me your decade-old bandana, full of sweat, grime. I don't know when you last cleaned it. It's helped me keep this job for a long time. It'll help you find your place in this world too, you know? Maybe. Well, anyway, thanks again. You got a heart of gold. Don't go and lose it. You hear me? I guess it's the thought it counts, even though it smells like hair oil. He just took it off his sweaty head, scraping gum and utter gunk and insecticide and utter cleaning toilets and poop and all the pee and poop and toilets and high school stuff all day, and he just gave it to us for 10 years. I'm glad Mr. John feels better at least. It's one good thing to come out of this, I suppose. And something's in the bin now. It's a piece of paper. Other pages. How? These aren't just random pages. They're all part of the same poem. Shadow in the chapel. These must have been the pages I was talking about. I can't believe I forgot I had pieces of paper in my pocket this entire time. Actually, I can understand that one. I constantly forget I have like change in my pocket, and then I put my pants in the laundry, and then it goes and then I go look at my dollar bill, and I have my dollar bill in my pants, and I'm like go through the laundry, I take it out, and the dollar bill is still perfectly fine, but I forget they're in my pocket. I forgot about having these. Now I related all this, but I'm still missing one more page. Where the hell could it be? Why do you have this piece of paper in your hand for 10 years? I know, my love, that I may be to blame for leaving you behind as my greatest sin. Perhaps I wonder if I could have been there. Could I make your sorrows as mine to bear? Wait, what are all these poems? Darling daughter, morning star, gentle soul, grief the thief stole. You're once so good. Before this malice, point your mind, read the law, turn the hay. You're suffering, however, your suffering so great. What in the world happened before we broke up with her? What are we doing again? Oh, wait, the main story. That's right. I forgot. I love how we like to eat wherever we want for lunch. Never know, she still see kids and damn the seniors blow off their study hall period to hang out there. Books in the study hall. Study hall. Study hall. Study. Are you the study? Is this the study hall? Library? The library. Lots of books about criminals. Criminals. Second floor. Criminals. Can't find a current edition. No. Oh my god. This is a pet peeve of mine. Professors will always ask, you must have the 14th edition of our textbook. And now, you can't use the old editions because the 14th edition has a very specific thing and a very specific section. So when they give you homework, they'll be like, make sure to use the stuff from answer the question in section 2, part A. I don't know, of question 7 of chapter 2, and it'll be like, there is no question 7 in the older editions, but in the newer editions it's a different question. I mean, sorry, there'll be like, there is a question there, like it would be different depending on what edition you have it at, and so as a result all the stuff will just be inaccurate. So you have to get the newest edition textbook, which is like, I don't know, $100 or something. And you have to get it or else, oops, you have the wrong edition. And now the issue is that, well, guess what happens after that? So next year it's like, oh, you need a new edition of the history textbook because guess what? History changes. And so then you need to get the new textbook all over again for your sibling you just can't hand down the textbook you bought. You have to hand it down to the next person. And that's what I hate about textbooks. everyone. I just just go pirate them. Just go find a PDF and download that, and then just don't have to pay for a whole textbook. Now the worst part, I think the worst ones have to be, you have, like, there's some teachers who don't even use the textbook, but they make you buy a textbook, but you don't really even use it that much, and I'm like, or I know, no. The worst ones are the ones you have to rent. So you have to get the online. You have to get the textbook, and it comes with the online version of it. But it's, yeah, you have to get the online version of it, because the online version connects to the learning software that the teacher will put, like, I don't know, WebAssign or something, and you have to do the stuff from the textbook and WebAssign, but you wouldn't get a WebAssign unless you bought the textbook, the online edition. So you can't even download a PDF from online, and you can't just get it from the library, and you can't get it like by you can't just get a hand-me-down, because you need to get the product key for the online edition so you can unlock the questions for the online homework stuff. So you can't, that's, I know it's a scam. Anyways, ugh. Uh-oh. Let me out, bro. I've been talking about the scam of the textbook industry, Mr. Librarian. I've been keeping up a list of textbook scam. Jane Eyre, kind of Christopher, American Sign Language is still lost in this area. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some a little snack real quickly. 1 second. Oh, wait 1 second. Hello everyone, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I just got some crackers, so I'm gonna be nibbling on them real quickly. 1 second. Nibble. Wait, I can't open this. Why is this so hard to open? Why is it so hard to open? My God, I can't get this cracker wrapper ASMR. No, it's not supposed to be ASMR. I'm trying to rip this thing open. Why is it so hard to open? Scissors. I need to grab some. Did I change the wrapper? wrapper? Why is it so hard to open it? It's not supposed to be ASMR. It's supposed to... Oh, I broke I broke all the crap. No. I broke all the crackers in me. I broke all the crackers when I was trying to rip it open. Oh my god. They're all horribly broken. Like, give me like 1 minute, one more minute to like eat this. Hello everyone. Wait. Are you guys still in chat on Twitch? Oh my god. They're still there. Oopsie. 1 second. I'm just eating some crackers. I should add a lurk emote. It's just literally saltine crackers. No, I've noticed I have to make sure that I eat stuff in between streams, or else I will run out of energy. It's been very important. I've just noticed that. So I've been trying to eat more in between streams and for snacks and stuff. So I don't, like, you know, pass out and everything. I don't know. Hey, Brooke. I've been eating crackers in the library very loudly, trying to rip open my crackers. By the way, you're not allowed to eat food in the library. In most places. I was trying to rip open my crackers and eat the crackers in the library, but I was trying to eat. I was very loudly eating the crackers, not in the library right now. Passing out can sometimes indicate low vitamin levels. Oh, no. We already ran a test. It's just that I literally just get hypoglycemic. But I'm not diabetic. It's just that I just have low blood sugar. Fuck. Kyle, we need to talk. Have a seat. Pretend like you're working on an English paper. What do you mean pretend? I'm still about eating crackers trying to figure out the supernatural mystery. What do you mean pretend? I'm not pretending. What do you mean pretend? I've never have given up writing this English paper. I've been seriously determined this entire time. Trying to solve this English paper. Right. I'm pretending to work on an English paper by eating crackers. Oh, hey, Borna, what's up? Kyle, I assume we already know this. There are strange things going on in school. More like strange. It's completely inconceivable. Inconceivable? Inconceivable. I don't think you know what that word means. Yeah, I've noticed. Exam tomorrow. Oh yeah, Borna, study for that exam on Monday. You have a Monday exam. That must be terrible. Borna, you can't be a rig right now. Go study for that exam. Filled with holes. Holes. Try to bet you what to remember. You can't quite remember fully. You mean crackers full of holes? It's 1 a.m. Can't study. Lol. Oh, Porter, go to sleep. Porter, don't. Porter, go to sleep. Can't stay up for this. People know you I'm not alone in that regard. I'm just imagining Brooke is like telling her heart out, and Kaido's just getting like a box of like crackers or popcorn and just stuffing your mouth with popcorn in the moment. So it really isn't just me. Brooke, yesterday you seemed like you had an idea what might be going on. Good night, Borna. We were able to figure out. I can't remember anything. I just feel like we've been through this before. Because I think we have. I've cracked the crackers. You've already eaten them. Kyle, you are familiar with the concept of time loops. Oh my god, QZ! Ow! In my cracker face! Sorry to hit me right when I was eating crack. Thank you for joining the second bomb business tier, QZ. You didn't have to. A small piece of face that continue to cut away from the rest of the universe repeats itself over and over and over again. Hey, I have a question, QZ. If we killed Brooke the first day, on the third day, do the other characters like Maggie and Mila give a very scientific explanation of what's going on, or is Brooke the nerdy one? So she gives the nerdy explanation. But like, I bet Maggie's like, yo, bro, you ever feel like the Earth like spins and like we would spun around in this area? It's like different for each girl. I like how Brooks is super scientific, like space time goes cut away from the rest of the universe and repeats itself over and over again. And Maggie's like, oh, yo, bro, you know that feeling when you like fail a math test and you have to take it all over again, and you keep failing, you have to keep taking it again? That's what I feel. And you keep failing, you have to take the whole year of school all over again? That's what it feels like right now. This is why I'm pretending. Book actually just allows me to figure out slightly more information than others, but not that much more. Oh, a time loop. You think that's what's going on here? Oh, I wanted to learn what Maggie's explanation was gonna be. Like, there's no way she's gonna say the sciencey mumbo jumbo. She's like, have you ever seen the movie Groundhog Day? Maggie compares the title to a video game and stuff reference to Majora Mask. Oh, I was gonna say, have you ever seen the I thought she was gonna compare it to a movie. Like, have you ever seen Groundhog Day? What does Neela do then? And that impossible? I know it must have myself at first. Oh. Neela says it reminds her of a scary TV. Oh, so Neela goes with TV. Maggie goes with a video game. Brooke goes with scientific book mumbo jumbo. It does explain this deja vu in a way everyday events seem to reoccur. And these incomplete memories may just be recollected of past loose memories adapted by conventional logic we shouldn't have even have formed yet. Like, I like how she's so scientific. But how? That kind of thing just doesn't happen in real life. You're right, it doesn't. Unless you've been able to put magic into the equation. Tell me, does this symbol mean anything to you, Kyle? Starfish. Bent paperclip. And then Neela additionally tries to contextualize the loop within Hindu beliefs, but comes to the conclusion that it's different from a cycling history she believes in. Oh, okay. What does Maggie do then? So Maggie just says, she's like, yo, remember that video game? Majora Mask? She's dumb. Do you find it funny that we got the smartest girl? At least we got the smartest girl, at least, right? Right? Okay, let's analyze this drawing, everyone. Perfectly 360-degree circle. Starfish. Three tinier circles. And, Bench staple number 1. You try to staple it again, but you also mess up that staple. So you have to take that staple out. And then, that's number 2. Number 3, you try to staple it one more time, but it still doesn't work out. So we have bench staple 1, trying to undo bench staple 2, and bench staple 3. I've seen this before. I know I have. I got jump scared by the bench staples. I got seen this before. I know I have. So have I. I've seen it in my dreams. And the calculator over here at school as well. It's an inverted pentagram, a magic circle commonly associated with black magic and Satanism. I don't think Maggie was gonna be able to figure that out. Yo, Mason, have you seen this? I'm gonna pretend every single time now what I think Maggie's gonna say for every single line. Because I just think it would have been a lot funnier, but we also would have learned absolutely nothing because she's dumber than me. Dumber than Kyle, who's already pretty dumb in the first place. But not like that dumb. But it's an inverted pentagram. Magic circle comes with black magic and Satanism. Yo, Mason, have you seen this circle? It looks like 3 bent paper clips inside of a tinier circle. And it looks like there's like a Patrick Starfish in the middle. I was up all night pouring over what's called literature I could find. Grimoires, demonologies, Wiccan, couple of handbooks. So, I once played a video game called Majora's Mask, and they had this symbol in the game, and that's what the bad guy uses to beat up the protagonist. Well, I couldn't buy sickles by using this particular symbol, and so, yeah. Then I tried to look up the meaning of the symbol online. I don't think she would ever Google anything. Wait, I have Google too, by the way. I'm literally sitting in front of a computer. Are you saying I can't look it up on my own time too? Man, what have you been doing, Mason? Besides spraying the bzz. Oh, I know what he's been doing. He's been wasting his time scraping off dick graffiti and spraying wasps going bzz. Hebrew. Ancient form of Hebrew. What do you mean they have Google? I mean, they have internet. They have internet. Kill L. I don't know what that means. MLK? Martin Luther King Jr.? He was in the psycho has been in a pot. And his English essay. Martin Luther King Jr.? It's actually read from right to left, so I was right. And you need... Wait, QZ, did you... I didn't know you could you're supposed to read it right to left. I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke about reading it backwards as MLK. But I actually didn't know you're supposed to read it right to left, not left to right. I was just making a joke. I didn't know that was gonna be literally the next thing it was gonna say. So it has to be Martin Luther. Really is Martin Luther King Jr. I didn't know it was gonna read backwards. I was just gonna make a joke that it's spelled backwards. It looks like that. Milk. The meaning of king or ruler. It's like no, isn't that Yahweh? Isn't that YW8? I know what it is. Wait, let me drink some water real quickly. It's Moloch! We've seen Moloch, everyone. We were playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Moloch was the big guy with the tyrant class, right? Moloch was the big giant tyrant dude, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, he's the bullhorn one that looks like he's tugging his own. He's like, he's trying to pull up his own trousers all the time. He was the bullheaded one. I swear he was like I swear he was like what was it called? Yeah, he was a tyrant class in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm sorry, my demonology is I play too many demon games. Demon. What do you mean, demon? Game is aware. What do you mean, demon? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm too big. What do you mean, demon? It's not like we've been a demon this entire time. Personal space? What do you mean personal space? I'm up close, Seraclin. I need a toggle. I need a toggle to make myself big, everyone. I need a funny toggle. I need to find an OBS plugin. If anyone finds an OBS plugin that does a little funny toggle to zoom myself in, that'd be really funny. Actually, wait. There has to be one. OBS zoom in plugin. Oh my god. There is! It doesn't work on the most recent. Okay. It doesn't work on the most recent version of OBS. Okay. Back in Demon. Yes, Demon. Biblical Time said that Canaanite used the sacrifice to send daughters to it. I don't think Maggie would have known this, everyone. It's also a human sacrifice. Missing people at the school. Eating crackers. So I don't understand what this means. They were dying? Oh my god. They were sacrificed? I assume they were. And we also assume that neither of us may be safe. The bit, especially Moloch, only book figures that ever come close to the demon, but most not which one. I was gonna say, there's no way that Maggie's figuring it out. Like, yeah, that was Moloch specifically. I played Shin Megami Tensei 5. I know exactly what demon it is from that game. It's Moloch, and it's not what Maggie's gonna be able to figure out at all. She was trying to Moloch us all along. Now we have to say, see? Now we have to say Moloch. Now the new verb for this stream is the Molocking. You must when you get sacrificed horribly, you're gonna have to call it the Moloch. Wait, 1 second. I dropped a piece of cracker on the game. I'm getting crackers and crumbs everywhere. I don't know about him. I'm not gonna be about him. I'm all in the very least. Thanks for seeing Claire. Claire's not exactly like Moloch. I like I'm doing the Moloch. Move myself down a little bit. 1 second. There you go. Did your end that son terrible? What happened to you? Brooke, I think he showed you as an next sacrifice. Don't eat snails in front of us. I'm not eating snails, I'm eating crackers. Just Moloch. I'm getting, I don't even know how do you say Moloch? Is it Moloch or Moloch? No, this isn't time to self-fear. We have to keep calm. We have to learn more about our enemy. Okay, so we learned that Brooke is, why is your tone different? Because I'm eating crackers. Moloch? Moloch. It is Moloch. Mow the lawn, then lock the door. For Moloch, my tone isn't different. It's that I'm eating crackers while I'm doing this right now, and so I'm like, I'm just like moving my tongue. Claire seems to have already revealed something important to you. You have to find out more from her. No, not your voice, your color. Why is my tone different? My color? Oh, because I turned on my adaptive lighting for jump scares. In the meantime, I'll sneak off campus to do more research about where we might be up against. Huh? But... no way. I'm coming with you. It's way too dangerous for you to be running around all yourself. Spare me the heroics, Kyle. I can take care of myself. Okay, Brooke is the coolest one already. Brooke is cool. I already thought Brooke was cool from the beginning. Wait, he helped us with her English essay, but he actually is pretty cool. Everything might be able to distract Claire long enough for me to come up with a plan to stop her. But... you'll get the best others, don't you? That you couldn't prevent what happened to them. Well, don't. I won't end up like they did. I promise. Oh, well, I don't know if that promise is going to be actually a thing that's going to happen. Yeah, so if you don't know, the game... I have a lighting thing set up that I programmed that when the game changes color, I change color. So, for example, the game turns black, I turn dark. Alright, I'll do whatever I turn from here. I can do over here. Be careful, please. Don't worry, I will, she says before not being careful. Heh, nice knowing so I can worry about it so much. Cool. I'll read it tomorrow. Hopefully we'll end it. Man, this is not at all about my English essay. Ophelia and Hamlet. By the way, do you prefer me to be like this tall, like zoomed in? Or do you prefer me to be slightly zoomed out and this tall? Do you guys prefer me to be like zoomed in this much or zoomed in this much? Does it make a difference? Right, zoomed in this much? No. It's too much. No. No. Didn't your mom teach you not to speak in your mouth full? But yeah, but I don't want to like pause for like 3 minutes while I eat crackers. Just gonna zoom in. You too, Kyle. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense, but the way Brooke described it, it's almost makes too much sense. Why, we're all just normal kids. We didn't do anything to deserve it. But clearly, I don't think he did. Doesn't make sense. He said you called. Bell for 5th period. Screw 5th period. He says this now. Screw 5th period. Time to fair Claire and keep what's happening for that many bugs. Oh no, if you want to see my full model, this is what I look like usually, right? This is what I look like usually. But you guys don't ever see it. People don't realize I have wings. I have wings on my, technically. But you're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see the bottom half of my model if I move down. No, you're never gonna see it. So like, this is like just slightly more zoomed in. You don't see it anyways. Yeah. Man, what are you guys were talking about? 2,000 injuries of the fiends I have born. I best could when they rented upon this result. I vowed revenge, so you also know the nature of my soul will not suppose, however, the grave utterance to a threat. At length I would be avenged. This was a point definitely settled, but the very effectiveness of which was all precluded the idea of risk. I must not only punish me, but punish of impunity. A wrong is undressed. Oh my god, it's the Casco Amontillado again. I have legs, everyone. I have legs. I have a stream where I did a full body tracking, but there's 2 issues with body tracking. Number 1, using a body tracking with webcam is very, very janky. And number 2, it takes up a lot of like resources to do it, so I can't do it while I have something on stream. Usually, the VTubers that tend to be able to do body tracking either have like a very expensive setup. Like I know Fillion has a very expensive setup for sensors, or they have like a VR headset, which is also very expensive. I can't do VR because I get motion sick too easily. But there's like these trackers. There's many trackers, but there's also mocap suits that people use. But if you want to know, like they start at a low price of $500 for just the basic joints. But if you want like the fancier stuff, it goes up to like several $1,000s. I'm really envious of people who get good grades without studying hard. They do it. They have superpowers? No. Buzz off. But yeah, the assignment's due tomorrow, you know. The last thing I need is someone distracting me. I know. Maybe you wouldn't get motion sick if you didn't eat too many snails. Huh. Book? Why did I look at this book? Huh? What's this? Wait, what is this? I can't read. Heartbreaker? I don't know. Well, that might have love for me. Accusing me. But why? I haven't done anything wrong. Listen, I don't think I have. I was trying to read what that was saying. Oh, we don't just talk to Randy this time? Claire... Is Claire still in that music room? It's been the whole lunch period. She's just been playing piano. Man, how long is he playing piano for? Why was you who on my screen suddenly? I don't know. Ask the developer. They're currently in chat right now on YouTube. Right here. Queenie. I want to eat more crackers. Music room, music room. Supposed to be history textbook. Which was a very interesting page for the history textbook. Claire's playing the piano with seemingly little effort. I'm ready to punch you now. Stop her. I'm ready to punch her now. Mason, what was that? Oh. Hey, Kyle. Oh, he calls her Kyle. No one calls me Mason except Maggie. Claire, don't you think for a minute I'm going to lie down and take all this? Others are people who disagree. Just listen to them. I know you did. If you did it to them, you're going to do it to book too. Yeah, and all you can say, and eat a cracker. Tell us you deserve to do any of this. What did any of them deserve any getting erased like that? They got mood locked. You know, you have to use the correct verb. What's up the you know who jump scare? You have to use the correct terminology now, Mason. They got mood locked. Oh, they said it's supposed to be a history textbook. No, I answered wrong. Quit schooling me around. I don't mind if I could God, I feel the piano for even thinking about hurting, bro. If you don't tell me what the fuck is going on, am I gonna do it? See, my guys. QC! It sounds so bad out of context for your sentence. It sounds so bad out. It's a history textbook, you know. It tends to be in those. Kyle. You should have chose, like, I don't know, Abraham Lincoln. And maybe choose you should have chose an older historical figure to avoid any controversy. I don't know. Like, who's an older? George Washington, 1776 Declaration of Independence. Kyle. Do you really just a stretch will save her? That this righteous anger alone will stop this? Sorry. You're bringing me in the face of such adversities and memorable. There's a children here with the where these days. Oh, I forgot her voice. Before all your courage and brazenness reckless, and mainly your drop in the bucket compared to the force of play here. You cannot save her. You will not save her. Here of a snail. Literally, this chat's the only time I've been brought up in the day. No matter what you do, what you say, what choices you make, the outcome has already been decided. I don't know. It's always a good thing to make sure you don't put anything controversial just in case. Hey, Daniel. I forgot my voice is supposed to be like this. How would you like a personal demonstration of whatever kind of power you're dealing with? What do you mean personal demonstration? Can you just turn it on and off? I thought it was a dangerous thing. I mean, it's in the context of a historical textbook. With big red letters saying really bad evil things in it, so, Wait, what do you mean you could just turn on the evil power whenever you want? Oh, you'll see. Well, we're a surprise for you after all. Oh, you're a surprise for me after all. Now run along. You do have a lovely lady. You should be protecting, do you not? Yeah, YouTube for censorship tends to be really stupid. Like, literally, we got... This is Claire de Lune, right? No, it's a Moonlight Sonata. Wait, what is this? I came out all my music messed up. I give up. Wait, what? Is liver on your accents already? What's up? It's a different part of liver strong, apparently. Hallway, where am I? Hey, should I be ready to get ready to run soon? Oh. I'm gonna save one after this file. Uh-oh. Claire? No, it's liver. This place again. Claire, why did you turn on your demonic powers that make long hallways? Long repeating hallways? Hey, Kyle, you found David Prom yet? Host the roots? No. That's not it. No face. That girl didn't have a face. What the hell is going on here? Her evil demon powers making long hallways. Any girl in school would die to go to prom with you. Ha ha ha. Oh, Kyle, you're so cool. Did people like Kyle? Oh, me. Take me to prom. Oh, you, Kyle. Did people like Kyle? What? Is Kyle supposed to be like a popular dude? Kyle is very oblivious to have everyone like going out with him. Uh-oh. There's a lot of people. Uh-oh. It's locked. Ew. Scary, 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 scary. Oh my god, the body blocking is intentional. Uh-oh. It's locked. Any girl to school would die to go to prom with you, Kyle. Let me out, 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 let me out. Tell me I'm pretty, Kyle, won't you? Let me out, let me out. Brooks a two-faced what? Two-faced, oh. You're a heartbreaker, Kyle, is that true, is it? A nice guy would never do that, right? They would go to prom with you, and they do. Let me out, let me out. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. It's no use, Kyle. You're in my world now, you always have been. Oh, you always have been. It sounds like Captain Timo. No. No. Why? 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 This? Why me? Would I do deserve this? American schools are pretty metal, not gonna lie. This is not normal school. This is not normal school anywhere. Why are you doing this anyway with me? Unless you're in Silent Hill. Answer me. Answer me. Not you, Siri. Shut up, Siri. Siri got activated when I said that, by the way. Oh. You're not Siri. Who are you? Oh. Girl laughing MP3. Huh? Man, this school sucks. What was that? Did that really just happen? Is the demon's powers that make really long hallways of faceless people? This is insane. This is Sparta. Oh no. Just had anyone know what I was up against. Was he, man? Man, you're so Kyle. Go hire exorcist for goodness sake. You're not winning this fight. You're not winning this fight. Go hire an exorcist right now. Go get a Moolock anti-Moolock spray right this second. You don't do. You do. Yeah, he's anti-Moolock spray. Anti-Moloch spray. What is Moloch weak to in Shin Megami Tensei 5? Oh, light and ice. I think. To get some ice cubes. Damn it. I can't find anything on her. Oh, finally he uses the internet to look up stuff, and the internet has nothing. Good to know there's not even a single Wikipedia page on this. No social media, nothing in the school newsletter. Most people are like this in school. They don't really have social media, public Instagrams. They don't really have, I don't know, the school newsletter. I never stood up in the school newsletter. Oh, wait, I told you all this. I had a neon teal backpack. That was the one time I stood up in the school letter, in the newsletter. Because I saw myself in the very background. I could see my neon teal backpack in the back of the photo. Several times, by the way. This is a reoccurring thing, by the way. Since I wore this neon teal backpack the whole year, I could always see myself in the background of every photo, neon teal backpack. Every time they posted something, I would see myself in the background of a neon teal backpack sometimes, like in a big crowd, neon teal backpack. I just couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, it's like, where's Waldo? But like with a neon teal backpack. I'm not kidding. That was a running thing. I'm like, I don't know if anyone noticed this, because I guess it's like, you know, like they take a photo, they don't really think about it, but it just, I commonly in the background of every single photo. Anyways, time for another cracker. Okay, back to this. No, to VTuber mom for the cracker. You sound like someone who wear a neon thingy. Do I have a cracker? Let me look up a photo of a cracker. Cracker. There is not. There is not. I do not have crackers. A photo of a cracker. I'm looking. I'm literally looking if there's a photo of a cracker. And I'm not finding a photo. Put it up against them all about. We look like we're running late to school. Cracker in your room. I can't find a picture of a cracker is what the issue is. There's not a picture of a cracker. Do. Okay, well, we're gonna deal with this then. Wait, no, we can't. Wait, I got a better idea, actually. With the snail in her mouth? I have a better idea, actually. 1 second. I'm scrolling around. 1 second. Scrolling. I'm literally going through all my files right now to find it. The link didn't work. No, I use a very specific program. I can't just put any 3D. Why is it crooked? Why is this thing crooked? Why in the world is this? Why is this thing crooked? Why is this crooked? Oh no, I'm running late for school. Okay, why is it so big? This thing is humongous. Why is this thing so big? Num 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 num. Ah. Get your screenshots now, everyone. Ah. It's just a what do I do with this nail? Ah! Oh, I got an idea, everyone. Green screen time. Here you go, everyone. For your thingamajig, you get one green screen meme. It's just a cracker. I don't know what to do with this. What am I gonna be doing with this? What am I gonna do with? I have no idea what I'm doing with this, everyone. I'm gonna put this away now. There you go. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna be. Someone's gonna come into this stream and ask what in the world is happening right now, and be like, "What was happening?" Bye, snail. That was your green screen moment, everyone. I hope you timestamped it. It's like, I don't know, 3 hours into the video. I hope you timestamped the snail for your purposes. No social media pages, nothing in the school newsletter. Even try to do a rev search with the words Claire, St. Giles, and I still got nothing. It's like she doesn't even exist. How can a girl my age not leave any trace online? I don't know. It's like maybe he sees a VTuber. It's not like the other students are much help either. Most of them even know less about her than I do, and the ones who do know, like Randy is evil. I could try looking around some more, but I'm not sure if I can find much else. I hope Brooke is having more luck than I am. And I want to eat more crackers. I want to eat more crackers now. No, 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 no. I really don't know how to make you go home at this point. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let's try this out. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh no! I snailed too hard. I snailed too hard, too close to the sun. I snailed too close to the sun, everyone. My bad. I can still hear you though. Don't worry. I'll be snailing back in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 0. Seraclin is back again. I snailed too close to the sun. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Oh, 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 hat. Why do I have a hat? Hat by. Bye-bye hat. And fix. There we go. Oh, wait. Why am I this close? Wait, wait. Use my membership to get yourself a good computer. I have a good computer! What are you guys talking about? $2? I think I literally get... I get less than $2. I get only 30% of... I mean, only get 70% of the $2, by the way. So I get like $1.50 after taxes. No, everyone. I have a good computer. It's not a big issue. I can't buy a new graphics card though, because we've already established that graphics cards are expensive, and apparently it's an issue on all graphics cards, NVIDIA graphics cards. They all have this issue. AMD ones are also that bad. Their drivers, whoever writes the code for their drivers suck trash. I'm just gonna say the new drivers suck trash. Anyways, I think this one was actually a my issue thing. I am pretty sure it's an issue on my side, maybe. Let me double check. Music player? There's a music player option? When did they add this? Motion recorder. Convert animation to audio animation. When was FPS counter added to this thing? Lattice deformer. When was lattice deformer added to this thing? Hardware good, software bad. Tale as old as time. I gotta Sam it. Give us a few more months until Lord Gaming says from the Sims for the Steam machine. I'm not getting a Steam machine, everyone. I have no idea what that is. No, I'm trying to figure out something. Where did I put it? The thing. Ding thingamajig. Ding 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 ding. I think it's an operating system. I think it's just Linux. Isn't it just Linux? Isn't it just a Linux system? But it's like it's what was it called? It's like you can put whatever system. It's an operating system / console / thingamajig, so it can do multiple things. I guess. I don't know. What's the point of it again? Screen to world position. No, screen to world position. No, screen to world position. Screen to world position. Oh, wait, everyone. I have an idea. Screen to world. Everyone, I'm trying to... 1 second. Huh? What's with the bed hair? We can probably throw her change off the Microsoft. You're wearing that maid out. It's not a maid outfit, Palezi. This is my rich outfit. I just don't have my hat on. It's just I'm missing my hat. You can still install Windows. It's good for people who don't already have a gaming PC. It's literally a cube. I don't know what all the pictures I've seen of the Steam box cube thing is literally it's just literally a cube. What am I supposed to? It's an astrologer outfit? No, it's a witch. How am I supposed to figure out what it's supposed to be? And after all the differences, but the Steam made the Steam Deck first, and now they're releasing. It's literally just a cube. I'm looking for something. One second. Screen to world position. Screen to world position. Screen to world position. Oh, wait, everyone. I'm really distracted by a second. I have an idea. 1 second. 1 second. Screen. Screen to world position. Screen to world. I'm trying to program something right now. 1 second. The reason why I'm so distracted is I'm trying to program something right now. Screen to world. Okay, screen. Get world position. Screen. Get mouse position. Model. Animation. No. Character. Bone, character. IK. Oh, get bone position. No. Override character blend shapes. Override hand IK. Yes. Okay, everyone. This might work. Camera. This is a vector. It's a vector 3? What do you mean it's a vector 3? Oh, sorry. I'm really distracted right now. Okay, I'll figure this out later, everyone. There's no way I'm gonna be able to figure this out. I don't know. This is too annoying to figure out. I'm gonna save this just for now. Putting SAMR. No, everyone. I'm really bad at coding, everyone. Okay. Screen for world position. No. My companies make consoles. They are literally billions and tens of billions of investments, so it's not easy just to make a console and sell it. You're better at coding or at Sekiro? I'm better at Sekiro. That's the sad part. I'm better at Sekiro than better at coding. Oh, I got it. Oh, block by. Wait. Fine. Okay. Turn off the. Okay. Don't block the pop-up, everyone. No, 1 second. Don't block the pop-up. Download Download.zip. Point at screen. Okay, unzip the file. Unzip the file. 1 second, everyone. Unzip the file. Okay, copy the file, unzip the file, put it in my folder, make sure to save in this right spot. I saved it in the wrong spot. And I paste it here, import the thing. Okay, so then we take this thing, import blueprint from file, import from point at screen. Okay, everyone. You think this will work? Ow! Who's hitting me in this? I'm so sorry, everyone. I've been getting distracted. I should actually play the game. I should make sure I'm not getting I'm not gonna get moonlocked at any moment. But I got extremely distracted. I got seemingly distracted at something. So properties. So if I do this, will this work? No, I saw something in the code and I got distracted. Coding is I wasn't deaf, making you watch. I'm so sorry, Queenie. I saw some interesting programming thing and I was like, I was gonna do something funny. I was gonna do something funny and I'm not working. Wait, is it gonna? No. I was gonna do something funny. I was gonna do something really funny, and it's not working. It's not working. I was gonna do really funny. I don't care. I can multitask. I've been trying to. I want to do something really funny, everyone. I can do something really funny, but I can't figure out how to do it. I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, but true while pointing. Wait, this way. I was gonna do something really funny and now it's not working. It's not working. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna do something really funny. It would have been cool. It would have been really cool. It would have been really cool if it could get it to work. If I could get it to work and get it to. I want to make some stock music for people for music games. At least give us the snails. I'm just fine unzipping those. Fine, everyone have the snail in the meantime. Wait, that's not a snail. Everyone have the snail in the meantime. I'm trying to figure something out. 1 second. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was gonna make a funny joke, everyone. It's gonna be really funny. I should have done this before the stream. Ah! It's gonna be really funny, everyone. I swear, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Oh, wait. I don't have an F. Oh. Please F. I don't have F. I don't have an F19 key. I don't have an F. Wait, I don't have an F19 key. That was it. Oh. That. Okay, everyone. I don't have an F19 key. Hey, did you know the F? I don't think I ever asked what are your pronouns. Oh, I'm she her, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously. I'm she her. I don't have an F. I asked the I don't have F19. I don't have an F19 key. That explains. Okay, wait. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, F12. Go. Okay, wait. What about oh, I don't have F12. I don't have a it's a different issue. What about X? X, go. X. You know what? X, go! X, go! It would have been really cool, everyone! It would have been really cool if I could figure it out. Okay, everyone. Let's just zoom out real quickly. Just zoom out real quickly. Worst coder ever. Well, the coding is using other people's code and discovering issues with their code and realizing, oops, I didn't do the thing they said for me to do. Hint for the character. Okay, so if I make this my hand, 1 second, everyone, one second. What hand? My left hand. Left hand. Create temporary. Where am I? Where am Well, that wasn't it. That was not it. That was not it. Plays Unravel Saver. Gone Hacklet. That wasn't Gone with the Wind Hacklet. No. Everyone, 1 second. Why am I down here? Why am I? I'm removing that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Everyone, we're getting rid of that one. Okay, everyone. Oh, wait. I swear, it's gonna be really funny if I can get this to work. If I can get this to work, it'll be good. Really good, everyone. It'll be really good. I swear. IK character. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry you had to see that. That's not supposed to be seen. Do I have an option for this? No. First. I swear it's gonna be really cool. It's a pointer IK. How do you lerp something? No. Pointer IK. Okay, everyone. IK. What is a IK? IK. Look at IK. Body IK. Okay. No F12 is skill issue. No. What do you mean? I have a keyboard, limited size keyboard. Oh. IK. IKEA. No, it's not it. IK. Probably inverse kinematic. Thank you. Who is this? Hello, Heights. Welcome to the stream. This is a perfectly normal stream where I'm not going crazy for different apparent reasons that the game is presented to us. But where is the IK? I'm trying to find the IK right now. IK. IKEA. IK. Okay, where are the IKs? IK. IK. Inverse. There is no inverse kinematic. What inverse kinematic is it referring to? There is no reverse in a there's no button for reversing kinematic. Anchor. Nope. Wait. Is anchor an IK? I need to look up what IK is, everyone. I'm gonna go look up it real quickly. Does every coder behave like this? You know what? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, everyone. Have you ever had this issue where you try to make an IK and you go crazy? Now, how to join the calculator? Just... Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know where it's saved to for this character. IK. Okay. Right hand. What about this? Nope. That wasn't it. Body IK. Disabled. Look at IK. Disabled. Look. No. This is the same. No, I use a Warudo. I'm using Warudo. Sorry, the game I'm doing. Wait. I was trying to do something cool, everyone. Okay, I tried to do something cool. I'm trying to. Where in the world is the IK? I'm going insane. Where in the world is this thing? That wasn't it. Why is it like this? Why? Why is my IK like this? Disable this. No. Oh! This is because of this. No. Ah! You've been saved from the start. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. I'm so sorry. This is not purposeful. I'm just distracted. Trying to figure out something of why it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Everyone, why doesn't it work? It should work. It should work. Hiya! No. It's just gonna give it that. It should work, but I'm just trying to figure out why it doesn't work. I can't instant kill. No, I'm trying to figure out something right now, but like I can't figure it out in the moment because I'm too soon. Too soon, everyone. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm going insane. No. Button. Hands on hip type IK. I don't have an IK. You know what, everyone? We're just gonna go and just put that for later. This is not something I can figure out in 5 seconds. Okay, back to the game, everyone. This is, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm a VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow if you're not already. I'm definitely not always this insane. I'm gonna go outside and do a more insane thing. Kyle Mason is not good at computer science. Obviously, he wants to be a lawyer. Why does he need to learn computer science? In fact, instead of learning computer science, he's just gonna go back outside and yeah. There's computer science in the school, right? Right? Assuming Rhodes piano sounds. Can we say hi to Randy? I'm actually curious what he says. Oh, he's gone. Can. Glad everything worked out. Randy. Kyle. You're a damn fool, you know that. I'm gonna tell this mystery here today, but you have no idea what you're dealing with. I need a cracker. You know what I'm dealing with? A cracker. This is a cracker moment. Forces to fight a lot of time and space. You can't unholy and arcane power. You can't even begin to cover it. So we could date Randy. Okay, yeah. Everyone you hold here. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't try. I didn't tell me what to do. What happened to you, Randy? You used to be my friend. And now I don't trust you with anything. No, I'm eating a saltine cracker. Everyone. What made you change? Or were you like this all along? Good question, Kyle, but you're forgetting one thing. Was I ever your friend? I never claimed to be Randy Goodwin, you know. You just assumed that I was. So wait, it's not my friend? But if you are Randy, then who are you? What are you? Glasses. So Randy is Junko. I think he's like he's been possessed by a demon, or the demon just looks like him, or something like that. You know, this is the moment to call for. It's like I said before, I'm just a guide, nothing more, nothing less. If you can't wrap your scrawny little brain around that, well, you could ask her. We already tried that. She created me. She created everything in this world. Uh-oh. He created 2 twins. He created the very, very loud wasp that's bees, 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 bees. Once he reveals himself, you'll finally understand what kind of power you're dealing with. She. Who the hell is she? Is it Claire? You remember all this? Answer me, damn it. Claire the one who did this to us? Is she? Can't tell, but I'm closing my eyes. I don't have anything else to say to you. Really gross things. You have a role to play, so go in and play it. You son of a... You're not Randy then. Is anyone conferencing in school who they say they are? Is there anyone here I could trust? You can't even trust the janitor. Brooke. Brooke. No. C and I, we may only be the only ones left. I don't have anything else to say to you. Your goes dead. Oh, dang it. I don't get to get his creepy notes about everyone in the school. No wonder he has creepy notes about everyone in the school. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're done for today. Not the stream. I mean for like this day 2. Sorry, people on Twitch and YouTube. That was a very long interlude where I tried to do coding. Time to leave school for the day. Definitely not trapped in some horror dimension or something that we cannot escape. Salting Cracker. Even I step away from the gates of St. God, I can't see the world the same way I used to. Super duper prom enjoyer. No crackers, everyone. I swear. That's the last cracker. I'm gonna close it off. I feel so hollow. No matter where I go, I feel like the bizarre normalcy. It's because better. You guys are anything about. I'm so sorry, Greenie. I am an absolutely goofy person. I apologize, everyone. I'm so goofy. I don't know if anyone has played this game like I have. And that English, I get stuck up on the most randomest things. I go on tangents about stuff. I am stuffing a cracker in my face as I'm saying this right now. I can't stop making little wasp sounds. What's going on? It finally does. And the loop because the image, he finally has to make her move. I'm able to find a protect book from it all. Right? Every page from it all. I am paying attention to the story, everyone. Don't worry. You're right. I know what's to try. Ding dong doo doo da dong da dong da dong. Dong dong. By the way, it's not just your game, Queenie. I play every game like this. In Sekiro, I literally pause the game for 10 minutes to explain the proper fencing posture. Brooke. Still just out of the school today. I wonder if she's hiding out the financiers for all of this. I hope she's still safe. I can see that about you, yeah. To explain what? What's this? Huh? What's this? No, if you watch my Sekiro stream, literally in the first 10 minutes of the tutorial, you know how most VTubers just, speed through the tutorial, understand the mechanics of the game? Guess what I did during the first 10 minutes of the game? So I get to the first enemy. I'm like, okay, tutorial pops up about parrying and all that stuff. And the first thing I do is literally, the first thing I do is literally pause for 10 minutes and explain how to the proper fencing posture for saber and epee and foil. If you don't know what fencing is, it's a sport. It's in the Summer Olympics. It basically is sword fighting, but there's different rules depending on which weapon you use. So if you're like epee, like I do, epee is if you just touch the person with the point of the tip of the weapon, it will count as a point. Saber is more of any, if you can't touch them at any point of the weapon, it counts as a point. And then what was the other one? I know everyone knows what fencing is. No, not really. It's not exactly a popular sport for it's most popular in parts of Eastern Europe, parts of Spain, France, Hungary, some maybe Italy, Russia, South Korea for some reason, New York, and California. Those are the most popular places for it, I believe. It depends on where you live. There's not everyone has a fencing club nearby, and it's not too popular in other places, I would say. Wait, you practice it? Yeah. You could go to a fencing school or a fencing gym, fencing camp, whatever, next to your house if you have one. Now, it depends on where you live and what weapons people do, but there are people who do teach it. I have several blades. I do epee. My sister does saber, and we do have some foils, but no one likes foils. I'm so sorry. Foils are rippy. I like epee better. But yeah, you could do it yourself, everyone. Just gotta let you know. Wink, wink, wink. You can do it. How can be someone so goofy, weird, insane, and cool at the same time? I mean, okay. Well, the other sport I could have done, what could have been, what was it called? We could have done archery, but the problem with archery is that I'm left-eyed and right-handed, and it was a pain in the butt to drive out all the way to do it, and then be like, oh, I have the wrong right eye, left eye dominance. So it goes by your eye dominance, not your hand dominance. Now, it's a less of an issue in fencing, but it was a kind of a big issue when I was like trying to shoot the thing, and then it's like, oh, and then I don't shoot it. Okay, one second. Cool, goofy. You call me goofy? Wait a minute. Cool, goofy, weird, insane, cool. Wait. Goofy, I can understand. Weird, I can kind of understand. Cool, I am cool. But insane? What do you mean insane? I'm perfectly sane. Now, what's this? Looks like I was slipped inside my locker. Hey, Kyle. I think I might have finished something important. Meet me in the front of the entrance at 4:30. Tell them I keep looking around the school and try to look for clues about noticing students. If that's scary, good luck and be careful. I'm scary. Scary? Woo, what a relief. He's right. I can't just sit around. Gotta keep searching for answers. Gotta keep searching for answers, everyone. Gotta keep searching. I don't know what those answers look like, but they're surely gonna be somewhere around this corner, right? One second. Save. I'm looking for association with other girls. Gotta find out what Claire does missing people. Oh, thank you for the hint, Creanie. I'm so sorry. I've been distracted this entire time. I'll try to focus now. I definitely haven't gotten distracted in every single other game I played. Definitely gotten distracted in every single game I played. Oh no, stupid bear. Can't save her. You just watch me, bro. I can save him. Bear. Seems familiar. I made this bear. What? Duh. Loud wings out of my ears, MP3. Ugh, my head feels like it's about to explode. Sorry, this is a good job in the game. I think I'll add it to my list. It's free! It's Sentient Kiwi. It's free. You can... Everyone, this game is free on itch.io.com under QZ Production Games. It's in the description. Feel free to play it yourself if you ever want to play it. There's many ways to play this game. I only played it one way, but it's a time loop. And this sound is hurting my ear. Ow, microphone feedback sound. Something dormant my own one that wasn't existing in my mind until now. Memories come pouring through fragments of the past that I did at the same time. There's different ways to play this game where different things will happen. Like, studying is for chumps. Besides them, the scholars that aren't guaranteed a free ride in states, so why bother? I don't know. Free is a bit expensive. It's free! Oh god, that sound is gone. Dog whistle MP3 activates. The only thing is studying my slam dunk because I use second player for some practice. Interested, Kyle? Oh, I already miss Maggie. Her name was Maggie. She was on the baseball team. What's up, chump? For what it's worth, Mason. I had a good time. For some reason, she only calls us the last name Mason. You know what's funny? I don't know. It's free.99. It's free! The only thing you have to do is you have to download it, and you do have to install RPG Maker RTP. That was the only thing that is a little bit unusual if you're not familiar with that kind of thing. But it's like, it should be able to run on basically any computer. But it's worth Mason. I don't know what's up with sports people always calling you by their last name. But I had like at my school, all the sports people would always call me by my last name instead of my first name. I don't know why. Maybe we could do this again before I head off the state, huh? But I'm gonna give you hell if you forget. But I see you soon or else. I not feel that kind of thing as a matter of fact. You just have to download it, install it, download the game, install it, just run the exe. It doesn't run natively on Mac, but all VX games are compatible with Rhinebox. They call you Masquerade. No, they call me my last name, Seraclin. What's my last name? Demon? They only called you, hey, Demon Kun. Oh, that was Shin Megami Tensei 5. If you have Kiwi, if you haven't already watched, so you can play on Mac, you just need third party. Oh yeah, you need Winebox if you have a Mac. In Shin Megami Tensei 5, they asked for a last name and a first name. Now I forgot this was a Japanese. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a Japanese game, so they go by Japanese standards of naming. So they always call me Demon Kun, Demon Chan, Demon San instead of my first name, which I put as Seraclin. And I'm like, what was the point of putting my first name? I'm going to say my last name the entire game. She was strong, she was feisty, she was fun. I gave her a teddy bear. You know you really are Sunday. So you used to be to ask King Cream, but all days a cute boy. Teddy bear turned me to sorry pile of must. Flashback. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't like pining over you or anything. It's just I had fun here, you know, and I want to get you better. That's all. I gave her the bear. I thought the steam was gonna blow out of her ears. It was endearing, actually. And was eager to go to prom with me. I was hoping to get this year, so I never more often. Uh-oh. I never got a chance. Everyone, guess what happened to her? Her arms got chopped off. Yeah, her arms got chopped off horribly. Oh, I should turn on my... Oh, I'm blood now. I've been blooded. I've been blooded. Oh, the bear died. I got blooded. I remember now. I was there. I saw everything. I watched Maggie die. There's nothing to do to save her. Oh God, Maggie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. I can't lose her here. No, I want to stop what happened to Maggie having a book. But there's two of them. What happened to the other one? I honestly don't know if I'll find out anymore. What's happening? Okay, how's your Final Fantasy 3D art going? Remember, you can use any visible medium that isn't on paper. It includes clay, wood, wire, household objects, human bodies. Some of my other students are using their own projects. They're so lively ideas. Blood. You might have gone over a bunch of factors because of it. Yeah. You can use any medium you want. Human bodies, blood, demonic summoning circles, demons. Where am I going? Cooking. Oh. Download version 1.3 in RPG Maker. Oh, this is currently version 1.4 that I'm playing. 1.4 is the streamer friendly version, and there's literally no difference between 1.3 and 1.4 besides some music changes that are very unnoticeable differences. Because of, if you ever want to publish it somewhere, copyright on YouTube is very, very picky sometimes. Somebody's leaking from the bottom locker. Strawberry jam! The janitor's not gonna like that. How's it going? I'm home from work. Yay, income. Strawberry jam! Oh no. The strawberry cake. I like how no one sees this. Need the game in the real-time package. Yay! I've seen this cake somewhere before. For some reason, flashback, flashback, flashback. What are they sitting on? Purple pillows. Not again. Ringing my ear sound. Once again, the memories come rushing back to me. Oh. Oh no, I ran into you while eating toast. You're so nice to people, Kyle. No wonder you have so many friends. I only literally have one friend, and that one friend is literally Randy. Maybe we could sit together for lunch today. I usually make my own, so I could try to bring some extra to Sarah. This is the first girl we went after in the first video. Maggie's the one we went for the second video. The third video, we went for Brooke. So you can guess what happened to each one of them. The girl from biology class, Neela. Nothing special. Butter, cream, Parmesan cheese. It's called pasta primavera. I don't like no meat. Say She's so kind, care. Whenever she smelled, I could never help but smell as well. And then I baked her a strawberry cake. Of course, after you went through all that trouble to make a beautiful cake, how could I say no? Truth is, I was only someone would come and ask me to prom, and I kind of wanted to be you. Man, Mason! He's a woman. He's a rizzer. Really like how honest and friendly you were. I'm so honest and definitely friendly. Not dumb. Not definitely hiding an evil secret. Because they're often hard to find, you know. She was like, embodiment of having that lost, so I had to ask her to prom. Said, yes, I had finally grasped the glimmer of hope that things were going to be alright from now on. That was the first girl we went for. Oh my god, Dover! You're no longer a member! And that's when the nightmare began. You lost your membership already? Midstream? Oh my god. It disappeared. And that's when the nightmare began. Oh no. I'm blooded. Orkio? You spelled it so wrong, Ben. I think it's Amori. Are you trying to spell Amori? This game came out before Amori, I believe. Orkio? I don't think your Sting spelled it correctly. Yes. Neela, she was killed too. Oh no, there's flies on her cake. It's all started. Orkio? I was trying to figure out what you're trying to spell. I know Ben is either typing this from like a dictation or something, so it always misspells everything. Yes, I'm very Orkio. That really does sound like an RPG Maker game, I'm not kidding. It's all starting to make sense. I mean, first they relive the days and leading up the prom over and over again. From our bone. What a prom night, another girl died. The very same girl I estimated. God, have I really been leaning into this a lot? If only I had never. Sorry, I heard videos. Apologies. Step out of it. This time I can't be end like this. I can change it. Gotta tell when I know. Maybe the only way to say for now. Sorry, the flies are a little loud. Where do I want to go? She died alone and heartbroken. Was it worth it, Kyle? Oh, was he about to die? And then we broke up with her? Like, okay, so she died. It's so sad. I've already seen Amori. That's the problem. I might have already seen it. So wait, let me guess. He broke up with her after she almost died. It's gonna be castle, lights. There's actually 1,000 wasps in the trench cozy building suspiciously often. No, these are flies. Oh man. Oh, I never been in here when they were decorating. Hey, it's always nice to see my students work so hard like this. You're gonna prom this year, right, Kyle? Well, if you were, you should appreciate your classmates' handiworks. Wow. Oh. Here we go. Hurrah! Heave. Ho. Heave. Ho. Didn't push it. Oh, sorry. You don't need more people for this. Uh-oh. Red pentagram, 4 shells and pounding. Oh no, the 3 paper clips. I never used to believe in ghosts or demons or whatever, but something evil going on in this school, something more evil than I could ever imagine. Trying to toy me to mess with my head, whatever it is, it wants me to suffer. Some more awful spooky stuff though. I can't let this happen this way. I have to stop it somehow. I have to protect the book before it's too late. Dumpster. Dumpster. Ugh. Interesting hypothesis, especially since some eat snail. What do you guys think what crazy demon lore are you coming up with right now? You guys are coming up with some insane demon lore about something. Let's go this way. Oh! What the? Is that... Are they... Oh no, man coughing man coughing MP3. This is it real, is it? There's no way it could be. Just be some sort of illusion like the one I saw yesterday. What are you trying to pull here, Claire? Dining hall. Oh no, the tomato sauce got all over the man, the janitor's been slacking. Well, here I'm saying all myself for lots as usual, but at least I have the F word. Even the F6. I'd rather starve and eat that. I feel sick from smelling it. No idea what the girl's talking about. I think our F is pretty good. Blah 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 blah. The F word. Food, obviously, everyone. It's food. Part of the size because most of our blood. F Friday. Food Friday, everyone. It's F for food. F word. They say our F word tastes like cardboard, but I like it. You know, F word isn't so bad here. Yeah, people love our F word. I can't take this joke anymore. No help, no hope, no salvation, no end. Absolutely no chance of saving her. Clean up lunch for death and we go to the house there. I might be serving F every Friday. I might just give up playing basketball. It's curses this actual moment. Livers. F for snails. It's Snail Friday again. You know, I wouldn't even know how to get lunch here. They never serve what I like. Man, I can go to the gluten dairy my list diet thing, but the F smells so good and I'm so hungry. I give up. You know what? This doesn't look so much different from the F from my school. Money doesn't mean quality after all. I must be getting their lunch off campus, but I'm missing F Fridays. More F for me. More snails for me. I should the cafeteria line. Some red is leaving the doorway. Ooh. I'm gonna get out of here. This is a little... yeah. The hero of our story, the prince of broken hearts. He couldn't help the main role damn from the start. Will he save the last one? Will he break the spell? Will he join his lover in the fiery depths of hell? We already did this wrong. Gotta try, everyone. Gotta try. Oh, how's the library? I wanna check the library. Oh, the library is remarkably normal. This is a perfectly normal library. Oh. Claire is still trying to type a paper. Are you telling me I'm never gonna finish this English paper? Okay, everyone. I'm never gonna type this English paper is what the answer to this is. I'm so sad. You understand? This English paper, it's like 25% of my grade. I'm never gonna be able to finish it. Is there anything in here? How's it going? Well, Kyle, if you're going to prom this weekend, today's the day. It's last chance. If you miss the deadline, well, don't say I didn't warn you. Honestly, that's kind of the last thing on my mind right now. Huh? Hold on, did something happen? Are you okay? So it's the girls you love are dying, but not passing English is the worst? I can't get into college if I don't attend classes, okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Sorry for stepping you like that. No one can tell her what's going on. She's not involved already. I want to bring her into it. Oh no, my grade point average. How am I going to get in a good college? Yeah, he wants to go to be a lawyer, everyone. I had friends in Apple Doctor away. It turns out it's true. I once had a very traumatic experience of apples as a kid. They remain my one weakness. You guys to believe that? Really? Man, I worry about you kids sometimes. Uh-oh. I think that's it. Okay, let's get back. Wait. Why does it look different? I think Kyle's a hermit. Nope. Kyle, by the way, our school's Christian. We're a very Christian school, if not the big giant cross on the top of the church in the chapel that we just walked by indicated anything. So it might be a very Christian school. Maybe you should go Dr. Igwe. You don't look so good. Yeah. You set up. I can figure it out. Words in a foreign language. Maybe I gotta... Uh-oh. It's locked. It's locked! Let me out! Or let me out! What? What is just the worst thing a game can do? The most horrifying thing is when you walk into a room and the door locks behind you and you can't get out. And you have to spam the door button to get out. A room filled with blood, and what the hell's happening to me? I don't know, Kyle. Can you please tell me what's happening? Resource room. I'm gonna save. Is it normal? Oh my god. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. Bathroom time. Janitor. I can't. I need to talk to you. I need to talk. The bathroom sucks. I'm going pee. No, maybe not in this toilet. I'm going pee in this toilet. No, maybe not that. You know, maybe I don't go to the bathroom. Maybe I just none of these toilets. You know what? No way, you're in New Epsilon row data too? Uh-huh. Then even hologram I graduate, these are simply pseudo-uncountable algebra. Oh my god, this sounds so boring. That's amazing. I'd love to read it one day. When two people, math nerds, talk to each other. If only get to read your dissertation, two college nerds, the herd ability of individual biosociological traits in various column species. Alright, you got Latoya, you got it. Is this what it sounds like when I talk to you guys? This is what it sounds like when I talk to you guys. Jeez, it's like it's speaking a whole other language or something. Well, I guess the nerds of a feather flock together, but I'll leave them alone for now. And everyone, you can thank God. Come work about. Okay, I'm gonna explore a little more, and then we talk to Brooke. Well, calendar. I'm just gonna. Can you stop putting the blood splats behind me? Wait. Huh? Huh? Is this random? Oh my god, it's random. Okay, everyone. I think we triggered all the blood splats. There's no more blood splats. There's no more blood splats in this area, I think. Wait, is this a random? I'm actually curious. Can this fill up? No. I think it's like predetermined tiles. We're just gonna walk out. No. Oh no, tomato sauce. It's just those spots. Oh, what is... They only activate when you're... Oh no, it's Doki Doki Hentai Express. Uh-oh. Someone installed a virus. Check it. Uh-oh. Warning, flashing lights, by the way. It's no use. Your choices won't matter. They all die, yo. And I will decide the ending. Blah, 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 blah. Suffer! Period. Oh. At least it's correct grammar. Doki Doki what? Devil's breaking through. No, I'm not kidding. Oh, wow. No, if you listen to the computer, what? Come on, tell me I got blocked too. Okay, one of the teachers talks about how there's like a virus on the computer from one of the games they installed. It's like Doki Doki. It's / instead of /. 3 days of troubleshooting, all from one stupid typo. Oh, this is the computer class. Percussive maintenance. Grad, don't you dare blue screen on my useless chunk of silicon. Work, damn it, work. This is a very accurate computer science experience. Aha! I've got it! I've just changed this font to Comic Sans and boom, it's perfect! Yep, that's every single computer beginner is like, let's change the font to Comic Sans. Forward brackets versus backslashes, basic syntax errors, and then it goes to like more advanced stuff like, oh, how do you formulate a binary search tree or something? How do you make a binary search tree? We're gonna save someone to carry my backpack everywhere. Let's go in this room. Is it random? An acceptance has occurred. Oh, cool. My code is exceptional. That is not what it means, by the way. Is there any more secrets? I'm gonna look around for more secrets, everyone. I need to look around for all the jump scare secrets before we get jump scared permanently. Math class. This one doesn't even need a jump scare. This is just already a jump scare already. Okay, what about this class? social studies, this is already a jump scare for me too. Hi Kyle, how are you doing today? You're already a jump scare. Oh, this? I'm just watering flowers. Hopefully they'll be ready to cut and raise the year is over. TV for students to watch recordings on. Uh-oh. Kyle, the medium, and a fifth victims matter. Very baffled, ritualistic dismemberment, silent torture. Whatever. What the heck was that? Whatever it was, it made me feel kind of queasy. Everyone, math doesn't even need a jump scare. Math is already the jump scare itself. Math class, go, everyone. I gotta here. Let's put some math on the screen while I go to the bathroom real quickly. Okay. Do. Okay. What is x squared plus 4x plus 2. What is x? Okay, everyone. I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Go solve that class. 1 second. Oh, wait. I messed that up. I messed that up already. It's not solvable. Oopsies. There you go. I think this is solvable. Maybe. I don't really know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not solvable. I was about to say. I don't know what the answer is. I need to go to the bathroom. It's equal to 0. Okay, it's equal to 0. Assume it's equal to 0. It's equal to 0. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna delete this. I don't have time to write math problems on the fly. Okay, back to the game, everyone. Queenie, shouldn't you be telling me to focus on the game? Algebra, craisins. It's already horror. Math craisins looks like pre-calculus. You know what? I think I'll just wait till Mr. Robinson comes back and play it for me. Sure, I guess I could have guessed a lot sooner, but still. Mr. Robinson's out of the room right now, so I declare myself the official teacher of the classroom. Just kidding. Still nice to work. Dead. They're all dead. They all suffered. They suffer, made them suffer, made them bleed. Misery, just like my fellow torment, hurt, follow the bit of it. Hey, I can't get it. I'm not clicking anything. I wasn't clicking anything. The demons. There really is a moo lock. You got moo locked. Math is so useful. Paying the bills. Not if I can help it. Kyle rocks away. Not if I can help it. I definitely can do math. He writes the math problem on the board. I can't do math. Walks away. Let's go end of day. Bang bang bing bang. Bing 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 bing. Everyone oh wait, is everyone alive on Twitch and YouTube? Just to make sure to check. Oh wait, YouTube should be alive, right? The clock rolls over to 4:30. The heat of the mid-afternoon sun has become all too familiar for me. Not so long ago, or rather right now, but different times I've been at this very spot, bent, hoping to be able to turn my luck with love around. What a weird way of saying that phrase. But now's the last thing on my mind. None of my personal issues can begin with what's going on here. People are dying. People I knew and cared about. But my English essay. Okay, to be fair, I think I'm over my English essay. I think maybe. How could things have gotten so wrong? But why did everything go so wrong? But to be fair, for the first 2 loops, I was only focused on the English essay. That's why we didn't kill Brooke, because we wanted our English essay, a tutor for English essay, not to die. But she doesn't even tutor us in 3rd round. I just don't understand it. But what happens if you do get out of this loop? Bigotry mentality. What happens if you do get out of this loop and you don't get this English essay out? Fuck, where are you? Please better be okay. Wait, I see her. Thank goodness. Maybe if I tell her what I remember. Immediately gets run over by I don't know, a wasp nest falls on her head. Brooke. I was expecting a wasp nest to fall on her head. Kyle. Good, you're alright. I'm kind of leaving her alone, but a wasp nest is gonna fall on your head any moment now. Well, you're right. I'm just gonna be glad you're okay. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I found a perfectly safe place to hide while I did my research. Huh? Where? My cathedral. Great, I hadn't stepped foot inside since Easter, but when dealing with demons, it's a fairly safe bet. When you, I don't think the demons could definitely get into the cathedral. Remember the wasp? Don't think they're demons. I guess so. Good call, bro. Did you learn anything new that could help? I did, but I'll get to that part later. For now, I need to tell you anything you may have to figure out about way. Especially concerned about the missing students and what happened to them. I'm sorry, Brooke. They're dead. Dismembered. Decapitation. Given what we know about the demon here play, but I can't say I'm surprised. I'm still hoping that wouldn't be the case. Yeah, unfortunately, the demon go and it'll just kill ya. 1 second. Trying to get in. I clicked out again. There's more to it. I was there when they died. I must have happened, but only now I just remembered it. If only I figured out sooner. Kyle, you can't blame yourself for this. You remember the adventure scrambled in the time loop. There's no way you could have stopped it. Yeah, that's true. The demon kind of like can trap me into like an alternate dimension where like there's a bunch of creepy people, and then like apparently can also give me hallucinations, and it could also send wasps to go at me. And so there's not really. I don't know how we're gonna fight this thing. Right now, we know just what we know. Keep history from reading stuff. That's why I need you to tell you everything I know. You know. Okay, so the first girl died. I proposed to her. She went to prom. We go, oof, 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 party lights. And then we get under the chair. And now I'm like, hey, Neela, can you move your legs? And they said no. And then a creepy blonde lady goes, well. Time for you to die of a slow, painful death. And then she kills her. They chop off her tongue. I don't know, chop off her arm. Then they kill me, and then we restart the loop. And we say, hey, Randy, you need to find some girls, Kyle. And then it's like 2 girls, 2 girls at least. And then we say, hey, Maggie throws a basketball at us. We get cussing. And then Brooke's gonna help us for an English essay. We finally get the English essay. Go to prom with Maggie. You ask her out. Hey, you want to go out? I'm like, yep. And then we go, oof, 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 oof. We get on the chair again. And then we say, hey, this is a really bad summary of what happened last time. Hey, what happened? Can you move your leg? Nope. And then the person comes off, chops off her arm, and then they kill me. And I'm like, okay, wait. I'm getting some deja vu here. No, it's the best summary. No. I'm getting some deja vu right now. And then we say, Brooke, hey, what's up? Randy says I need to find 1 girl. And then... Oh, wait. Moonlock got we're getting moonlocked. We need to figure out how to not get moonlocked. And now we're here. That's the summary of the whole game, everyone, so far. I'll put it on the back of the box. If you ever sell this, do not put that summary in the back of the box. That made no sense whatsoever. Leave out no details. Even the smallest one can help us immensely. Oh, I just did that right now. I just did it, Brooke. You didn't see the ooh, the ah, oof. That's a pretty decent plot summary. The details are going to be very pleasant. I know, and I apologize for making you relieve, but it must be done if we're going to survive. I literally just did it, Brooke. You want me to do it again? So the first girl we ran, she ran some toast in her mouth. We were going to math class. She says, "Ah, oh no, Kyle senpai, I ran into you, and I sit behind you, 2 desks away." And then we're like, "Oh, you're Neela." And then she like makes cookies, and we give her some cake, and she's like, "Oh, I love cake, strawberries." And then we go out with her, and then add that to the front of whatever I just said a few seconds ago. You've been so calm throughout all this, Brooke. I don't know how you do it. See, I'm a daughter of a politician. This is just regular politics, Kyle. But thank you anyway. It's helping me keep my cool, too. Don't even thank me. I may seem calm, but the truth be told, I'm a little terrified, just like you must be. Kyle is so not calm. Kyle throughout the whole game. What is that? What in over blood? My girlfriend. Oh, Serena. Oh, boo. Okay, there we go. Oh, add that too. I'm just doing what I have in order to get through this, you know? I'll start from the beginning. What happened was... Okay, so... Oh, dang it. I just did it. Man, his summary is so fast. Disgusting. That girl is saying she has to be. That's 100% accurate. That one went really fast. How did he do that in like 5 seconds? 5-second plot summary. Neela and Maggie forgot about him too until you reminded me of their names. Maggie was our MVP and Neela was in the class below us. What possible reason could Claire have to kill them? Yeah, like, why would Claire want to kill an 11th grader and a 12th grader? Or any high schooler for that matter. By the way, we're in 12th grade. We're like at least like, we're somewhere between 15 to 17 years old. And this everyone in this game is somewhere between 16 and 19 years old. Actually, wait, maybe we're 18 years. I don't know. We're somewhere between 16 years old. And so, or 19. No, Maggie was 19 for some reason. And I think Neela was like 17. So 17 to 19 years old. I could definitely remember. I don't remember anyone's ages. Is what is happening here. Sorry, drinking some water. The problem is, Randy is the guy who gave you the ages, but the problem is, Randy's the guy who gives you the ages, but currently Randy is on evil mode, so we can't really talk to Randy for his notes. Kyle and Brooke are 18, Neela is 17, Maggie is 19 because she's dumb and got held back at that point, at some point. Randy's also 17. Wait, why do they have a junior as the president of the yearbook club? In my school, the president of the yearbook club is always the seniors. Because they're like, we get to put ourselves in the yearbook now. Yay, have fun. By the way, yearbook, if you didn't know, there's a yearbook club that makes the yearbook. And it's kind of like a popularity contest. If you know the yearbook people, they put you more into the yearbook. And besides your default yearbook class photo for everyone that everyone gets. It's a real thing. You pay money for them. Some schools give it out for free, but most of the time you pay money for these yearbooks. You can also pay to put yourself in it on a certain page, and you can be like, "Oh, I'm my special page for myself." Called a hunt, but I think they might have something to do with prom. No one else wants to do that. Randy's just a little insane. Takes it very seriously. Interesting. The actual Randy. I mean, the fake Randy that is based off the actual Randy. It's like the you know in JoJo Part 3 where like the guy is pretending Steely Dan is pretending to be Kakyoin, and it's like Kakyoin is the most unhinged person ever, and then you get to the real Kakyoin and he's like also the most unhinged insane person ever, and it wasn't because it was Steely Dan pretending to be the most insane ever. It's just that Kakyoin is just like that normally all the time. So all the weird stuff the Steely Dan does is just because I just never observed Cochran that closely. That's the meme of the little puts a cherry in his mouth. And okay, anyways, I had to pay money for my yearbook. But then you get everyone to sign your yearbook at the end of the year. So you all get your yearbooks, you bring a marker, and you be like, "You want to sign my yearbook? I have my yearbook." And everyone signed it actually. And I signed other people's yearbook. The looping of days leading up to prom, the murders occurring on prom night, the victims of all prom days of yours. Not uncommon for sure because they incorporate something personal in their crimes. Clearly, prom means something significant to her. Although what that significant is, I can't say. It's not easy to decipher the inner workings of a mad woman. I'm a woman. Brooke, we need to get you as far away from your possible on prom night. Somewhere Claire can't find you. I think we're already stuck in her whole world. We're stuck in her domain expansion already. We'll tell our parents we're going together so they don't worry. Then we can catch the bus in. We're already stuck in a domain expansion. No, Kyle, running won't do anything good. The bus will just get in a car accident. Hi? What are you saying? Neela and Maggie are dead because I took them to prom. I'm not going to make the same mistake with you. I just want to hear me out. I know this sounds crazy, but hear me out. This is about hear me out, everyone. Just because her MO involves prom night doesn't necessarily mean she won't deviate from her plans if need be. That is to say, she wants to be dead now, but she wants to come looking for us if we won. Sometimes the kind of power, but it'd probably be easier for her to do so. Who knows what she's capable of? Domain expansion. Fuck. Kyle, I know you don't want me to feel responsible for my death like you do with the others. Fuck, okay, hear me out, guys. Googly eyes towards Moonlock. Can I date Moonlock? But you have to discover because of the bigger picture here. If we run, we may never stop running. If we can leave, Claire's free to continue killing every other girl in this school. You're actually everyone else. You're a good person, Kyle. You decided to protect people as a crawler that perhaps I could use more of myself. So I know you want to end this violence here and now. Let's simply wait for this stuff on its own. This music is too happy for what hasn't happened yet. Brooke, but how? I saw it with my own eyes how powerful she is. How able to confront someone like that head on. I'm gonna be honest. I have the church. I can't say with certainty how we defeat her. But you know I'm way to word off whatever my we can weaken her power considerably. A crucifix. Did your priest skip that too? We're gonna use Faith the Unholy Trinity. Have you played Faith the Unholy Trinity, QZ? It also has a crucifix where we can ward off demons. He did. I was actually surprised he believed me when I told him what was going on. Turns out he's been involved in more few exercises. We could call him an expert in this subject. I am not. Oh, you should play that. Or you can watch me play it. I have it on my horror playlist. But as it turns out, he's been involved in more than a few exercises. You could even call him an expert in this subject. Let me sign my yearbook because I wasn't close to anyone in high school. I graduated from a year after being there. Skylight, what? No! Everyone signed my yearbook in high school. Everyone would sign each other's yearbook. Like, literally, they would be like, they would write, they all wrote something for me, too. You can probably guess what they might have written. Crazy snail girl? Oh my god, crazy gecko. Crazy geckos? I'm in the geckos, too. Crazy snail. Just imagine how, like, you know how much I like snails now? Imagine that with geckos and, like, and you know Suckabombus, but now just imagine that with geckos, and I just write that everywhere in my book. Consistent. I was just like at school and never actually got my senior yearbook even though I worked on it. Oh no! No! That's so sad. The best part of school was, well, my favorite part was this, best part of the yearbook was just, at the end of the year, everyone brings markers and we all sign each other's yearbooks and everything. So now, did he bless the crucifix for me personally? He also taught me some exercises and more prayers we could use to survive back the demon's power. Wait, Brooke is a Christian girl? You really think that'll help us? Not really. If Claire's in the power of a biblical demon like we believe she is, then yes, I have every confidence this will help. What if it's a different kind of demon? Like, what if it's a Hinduism demon? I don't think the Christian... What if it's not a Christian demon? What if it's a Hindu demon? I understand your fears, but we can't do this. Trust me. And no matter what happens, I'll be by your side. Let me guess. If you did this with Neela would say I got blessed by a Hindu person, a Hindu one. And then Maggie, let me guess. She's like, I got like my video game armor thing. Brooke, the last thing I want to do is lose you like I lost others. But you're right. If we won, she'll be free to still kill. So still be free to hunt us down. I don't know if I'm going to fight off in the supernatural, but I will protect you no matter what. You really are much more kind to deserve. Thank you. Neela has a mantra and an icon of Durga. Oh. Felt great when you're for high school far away because I grew up. Oh, dang it. Now that the probably going to stay as close as we can. How about we walk home together? So we play for prom night along the way. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds great. Yeah, so will I. That was a confession of all time. Yes, let's go slay some demons together before we get horribly dismembered by a crazy mad woman demon, biblical demon. Yes, I will go to prom with you. I still don't feel safe putting Brooke in harm's way, but I still maybe we don't know where to. Maybe Claire is really too powerful to stop. We don't. This nightmare will never end. I get to tell him from her wacky grandpa who's very superstitious and swears he saw ghosts back home in Vietnam. In the end, it comes down the front. I heard things that have made it together. What? I'm sorry, what? Maybe they all said I could go back to our normal happy life. Me with a few people who made the pages. I'm not gonna actually have Man! I actually, now that you mention it, maybe I kind of want to see what happens if I If I had done the Maggie route for the last route, nothing bonds a couple more to demonic crisis. I now I'm kind of interested what happens if I did the Maggie route for last and see what happens if she's really the butt kicking queen of the school, if she could butt kick the demon. If that was, I'm just. Oh hey, Noggin Logger. No, what I did in my yearbook, I would draw like anime pictures. I would draw geckos. I would draw snails. I'm not kidding. I actually did have a snail moment back then. I would draw a bunch of stuff in my people's yearbooks. They're like, I just draw a little snail, draw a little anime figure. They would all write really nice stuff like, oh, I love how you talk about snails all the time. Completely normal yearbook stuff. happy music. I don't. Where's the button? Oh hey, Noggin Longer. It's been a while. We've been doing Prom Dreams. Look, it's prom night. So you kind of missed the whole summary of the game, but basically there's an evil demon called Moonlock. And we're Kyle Mason, who's just a regular high schooler, and we're dating this girl named Brooke, who's a red hair girl, who's very smart, but we're gonna beat the demon up with Christianity, maybe. Brooke and finally all of you see is settled around, noticed by other kids, but all the same. Can we really stop things ending the way Claire plans them to? I don't know for certain. Not gonna lie to you, I recommend watching the first episode and then watching this episode, and then you probably don't need to watch the second episode. It's kind of like not the filler arc, but like it's like okay, you know what my dad does? My dad, when he doesn't really want to like he thinks the anime premise is kind of interesting, but not like it looks so generic that it doesn't really like pique his interest. So like it kind of piques his interest, but he's not quite sure if he wants to commit the whole time watching it because it doesn't sound that good. I'm like, so you know what's funny? So he always watches the first episode of an anime and then he watches this last episode of anime, and if he likes what happens, he will watch it all the way through. Now the problem is that if the anime is super like generic or something, he can always guess the plot from the first episode, and then he guesses the plot, and then he watches the last episode to confirm his ideas of the plot. So like for example, we were watching a movie, what was it, Thursday Murder Club, and he walks in for like a few minutes and he's like, oh, I know who the murderer is. I'm like, what? How do you already know who the murderer is? Now I'm like, it's definitely that person. And then like 2 hours later in the movie, we figured out, we learned that guy was the murderer. I'm like, dang it, that person was the murderer. What do you mean that was the murderer? And so like, yeah, he was right the whole entire time. And so that's why he doesn't watch movies. If you don't know, my dad can read faster than me. So whenever I say I can read fast, I don't read that fast. It's because my dad can read a lot faster than I can. So I'm like, that's my reference for how fast people read. So he reads really fast, everyone. He probably read a bunch of books. And so he can kind of guess the plot of things as a result. He's very good at guessing the plot of things if it's like pretty generic or something. He can guess the plot from the beginning. And I'm like, well, I have gotten to the point where I can kind of guess the plot, but not all the way like he can. For example, in the Thursday Murder Club, I'm like, oh, the reason why this guy's innocent is because his alibi is a bit weird, is because he is having an affair with the person. And I was right, because there's the one reason why he would hide where he was, but if he didn't commit the murder, is because they have an affair. Something embarrassing. Anyways, I don't have yearbook anymore. It's been a decade. I don't even go to high school class reunions. I don't know. I didn't really go to high school reunions. But I do know the best thing to stop the nightmare. Yeah, wait, what are we doing again? Yeah, demon blasting. We gotta blast a demon. Dad's reading powers and that's already helping teach you to read. No, my mom helped me teach you to read. Actually, not my dad. My mom. Okay, here's what happened. My mom. Okay, so you know how in school you get like little reading assignments, and so we had to read like 5 books per week or something, or per month. I don't know. I don't remember book or month. If it was a month or a week, but basically you should talk to Randy before going to the gym. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I should. So here's what happened. So, my mom is like, oh, we have to read books for this thing. And she's like, uh-oh, wait, 5 books or something? And she's like, but you can't read yet. How can you read a book? And so she taught me how to read and everything. And we read everything. And we read all the way. And I had to read it. She taught me how to read it. And we finally were able to do the assignment. And basically, my mom learned that everyone else had their parents read it to them. So everyone else's parents read it to them. And I'm like, what? And that's how they counted it. And that teacher accepted that. That's what they were expecting. But instead, I had read the book out loud to my mom just to make sure she could, I'm reading it correctly. So it wasn't my mom reading it to me. I was reading it to my mom. And that was what I was not supposed to do. We're supposed to do it the other way around. And we apparently both misinterpreted the assignment. And maybe is why we're good at reading. I don't know. Everyone start young. Make sure your parents, if you're ever a parent, start young, everyone, and teaching your kids how to read. And then they'll get super reading speed when they get older. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Not guaranteed. TM. Asterisk. Not guaranteed. But you could hypothetically, like, you know how when you teach all your kids languages when they're young, they can learn, like, a bunch of languages? That's a trick. Okay. How old am I guessing? I'm like 7. I think it's like pre-K. Results may vary. It's like kindergarten or something. Everything seems to be, but something tells me you only want Claire thinks, yeah, right, Brooke. It's gonna be the first thing from normal. Kyle, I hope you're not too angry at me about asking you to do this, but you had every right to say no. Oh, she really does have a green dress. What? I'm not angry at all. Just have them watch Mr. Rogers. I don't really know if any younger kids these days know what Mr. Roger is. He's quite old now. Why? I'm not angry at all. We do exactly what Claire wants us to do. Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye. That's what we lost. We're doing exactly what Claire wants us to do, but do you have an option? We want to stop her for good? No options, no. I want this to end as much as you do, even if it means putting our lives on the line. In fact, I'm grateful that I don't have to do this alone. If anything, I have to be thanking you. If a kid watches this, Kyle, no, please don't make me thank me for this. You're looking out for me as much as I am for you. Sesame Street? No, not really. I thought Sesame Street was creepy. I was like, oh, Elmo's scary. Okay, so Elmo's scary. I don't like Elmo. Elmo's a bit creepy. And there's like Oscar the Grouch. There's the Snuffleupagus. Okay, Snuffleupagus. My sister was scared of Snuffleupagus. I'm like, what in the world is a Snuffleupagus, by the way? He's like this made-up woolly mammoth thing, elephant thing in Sesame Street. And I was like, what's a Snuffleupagus? I did not like that thing. And like, I looked it up. I'm like, huh. No. Please don't thank me for this. You're looking at me. That's what I'm looking at you. Right. That's why I brought this. Did you just buy a knife? I don't believe you're coming out unless you want to be spelled and arrested. But I just not pulling out Soka's because... Dude, I know. I got 100 right those. Why did you bring a knife? Let me tell you what my favorite things was. I still remember seeing Teletubbies. I never really liked those kids though. As a kid, I just thought it was like, I kept getting annoyed. Like, I hated Dora the Explorer because he kept pausing to say, "Hey everyone, what does this say on the map?" And if you check he stole it from his dad's hunting. Why does he? Okay, his mom does Twilight. His dad goes hunting. I just wanted to let you know that he's got ugly. I'm prepared to do what I have to do. I'm not losing her to like that. Like I'm lost. You know what I mean? Getting my hands handed. He's gonna murder someone. I understand. Just don't do anything reckless, please. We should get going. Remember, right? The pumpkin we're gonna out soon. As a sort of true colors. We have to be ready for anything. Yeah, we can't be too careful. Any mistake costs us dearly. I feel like the knife is a really bad idea. I want to see the item. So around knife taken from your dad's hunting gear. Make sure nobody sees small crucifix. I feel like why didn't he not go to church to look for something too? Why did they only get one crucifix? Why didn't you bring 2 crucifix? There's 2 of us. You can give us 2 crucifixes. Macy has one on her and I have one on me. Probably. That makes more sense. But, no, what was I gonna say? No, I hated Dora Explorer when I was younger. I hated whatever is it called? Bubble Guppy? I hated that. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Also hated that. Micah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I hated that one. I hated it. What were the other ones? There's like Sophia the First. I still didn't like that one. There's like, there's a whole bunch of them. I wasn't a big fan of Sesame Street either. I wasn't a big fan of, what was it, Caillou? I don't like Caillou. I never watched Teletubbies. That's creepy. There's like Yo Gabba Gabba. There's so many random kids shows out there that I can't explain what they are. My favorite show, nobody likes Caillou. We didn't have Bluey yet. I don't. Bluey was relatively recent. There was like a Dr. Seuss one. Oh, my favorite one was Curious George. My favorite one was Curious George, because it was like a Blue's Clues. I don't remember Blue's Clues at all. I did not. I didn't ever watch that one. All I remember is that they changed who the guy was, and I was like, wait, that guy's different. I don't like him anymore, and that was it. So no, my favorite one was Curious George. If I had to like flip through like the channels or something, the one I would always choose is Curious George, because like it doesn't treat you like a complete idiot. It treats you like a monk. Like despite like it doesn't. And I have this thing from watching the OG series in the hospital after I almost died from appendicitis. Oh my god! Wait, what? Certainly a memory of all time. That's a very, very, very. I never watched Barney. I don't know what Barney is. No, I think those were all weird. I don't like the puppet ones. So Curious George was my favorite. Arthur, I didn't quite like Arthur, but I have to say I appreciate it now. It was kind of for older kids, I feel like. Curious George was like the best one, I think, because like it feels like it doesn't treat you like a complete idiot. Dora the Explorer is, hey everyone, can you point to the screen where the sun is? Where's the sun? Or, oh, what tool should we use in this situation? Should we use the wrench? Or should we use the banana? And it's like, okay, what do you think? Am I an idiot? Or the same thing with Mickey Mouse, like, oh no, Goofy's stuck in a tree. What should we use? The trampoline or the marshmallow? And it's, or like the marshmallow or the or they had some really, really funny combinations. Or the bicycle tire. I wonder what we're gonna use the bicycle tire for. I hope we don't lose a bicycle or bicycle tire later on in this. It's like it treats you. Curious George actually takes concepts of like. So for example, there's like a whole thing where Curious George is like. Yeah, I hate that like kids shows growing up. I mean, I'm 6, not brain dead. It's like. I think I was like out of the age range at that point, but like I'm not ready for like oh, ultra deaf what kind of show is on there? SWAT Cats. Oh no, that's a really old show. It's Giant Marshall, the high time factor. The high time factor. No, but I'm not like an idiot. Like it's like I'm not ready for like Batman Beyond, where like he's killing the Joker is like killing everyone with like laughing gas and they die of asphyxiation. Like that's a little bit too intense for a kid, I would say. That's like nightmare material. But I'm not like as dumb as, where does the circle go? And it points to the circle hole. Where does it go, kids? Which shape goes into the hole? And it's like a circle, square, and it's a rectangle. I mean, circle, square, and like a diamond. Not diamond, a hexagon. And it's like, okay, duh. But, yeah, I like Curious George. That was my favorite one. It really does teach you concepts about, like, science and logic and reasoning. Like, Curious George wonders how he can send, like, it was about there's a Curious George episode about tadpoles. And it was like, Curious George wonders what these weird things are and how he can move them from one area to another area. Because, like, they're stuck on the beach or something. But he can't, like, catch them because they're too fast. So he has to use some, like, logic and reasoning to figure out how to get them out. And he's like, oh, he should build a dam at all the exits and then use food to lure them out. And that's, like, it's like actually, like, some of the things are not as obvious. What's happening? Ah, the stars are beautiful tonight. Well, it's beautiful to me with the beings in the city and all. Sorry, me and Brooke were talking about children kids shows. Hey, Mr. Junior show. How's it going, Kyle? Hey, come on, what a long face. You have prom, a beautiful girl. You'll have to be all over the moon now. Mr. John, you know what? I won't force it out of you. Something tells me you got plenty of reasons to feel anxious tonight. Let me tell you one thing. When all this fuss, you kind of help and make it through. Are you gonna is the janitor gonna come in and like do like a Arnold Schwarzenegger? Get in the chopper. Yeah, I don't really know what it means either, but the verse just came out, you know. But guys, that's like good advice. I better follow it if I were you. Or Sir John, you have no idea what's going on. You don't even know what we're facing here. Kindness, if only that look could stop all this from happening. Kyle, you know this is something we can't run away from. Oh dang it, I can't run away. I have to actually go. Kyle, you know we can't run away from this. Oh, but there's someone to talk to over there. Hey, Kyle, see your date showed up. At least, unlike mine, good for nothing little. What? Me? Upset? No, what makes you think that? That's what I liked about the show. It wasn't talking down. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it again. And how I felt. It wasn't talking down. That's how I felt. Like, the problem is the other option for kids shows is, like, not, technically, it's, I don't know if the count is brain rot, but, like, SpongeBob SquarePants. I know it's not, like, technically made for kids. Well, it is made for younger audiences, but, like, I don't know. It's like Billy and Mandy's Grimm's Adventure. Like Kerr is the cowardly. Okay, Kerr is the cowardly dog is the most traumatizing thing ever. What in the world is that stuff? Like all those Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon stuff. I really don't think they're like that. They're not very kid friendly if you think about it. It's like, oh yeah, it's like a lot of like potty humor, a lot of like maybe sexual innuendos that kids would not technically understand, but they go ha ha hee hee, funny monkey or something like that. But no, but like a lot of like other kids shows are like the most like brain rot content ever. I like cause I liked like I didn't like pure nonsensical humor. I wasn't a big fan of SpongeBob, unfortunately, or like what other shows were there? There's a whole bunch of them probably that I haven't really talked about. Jimmy Neutron, or like actually Avatar: The Last Airbender was really good. Actually, Avatar: The Airbender was actually one of my favorite ones. But that's like because it was like more anime based. It's more mature. I feel like despite it being kind of like for kids, it's more mature. Iron Man, like any like Marvel, DC Nation, like Superman, Batman. Those were fun. They were fun, but not like educational stuff. Either brain rot or bitch education show for kids. Yeah. I mean, there was a kids show that aired called SWAT Cats, and that thing was not kid friendly. I'm gonna let you know. Transformers, that's kind of kid friendly. They're robots, but they're like brutally ripping apart the robots. If they were humans, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, the thing in kids shows is that they can't show blood, so instead of like having the goons be like humans, they're always robots. Have you noticed that? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they always cut down robots. And same thing with Transformers, they're always robots. And same thing with like, there's another, what was the other one? G.I. Joe, always robots. They're always like cutting down. Ben 10, alien robots, always Ben 10. Samurai Jack, always robots. Ever watched Ren and Stimpy? I got that. Not for kids, everyone. Oh, Animaniacs. Oh my god, Animaniacs is not for kids, everyone. I'm trying to think. What other shows is like? It's like Ultron, robots. Power Rangers, big robot fight. I'm trying to think. What other kid things? Oh, Teen Titans. Lots of robots. Have you noticed the Teen Titans? It's like Robin is getting attacked, and he chops the person in half. He only uses his bow staff. He never uses like a sword or anything. He always uses like they always blast him with energy beam blast, magic blast, or like T-Rex kind of thing, or like he would always use like a bow staff, and it would always be robots every single time. Like the Slade technically was a robot. He drop kicks him. Technically a robot. Hi, Randy. What's up? Ha ha ha. Oh man, I sure do love the smell of inevitability, don't you? I've been trying to avoid this inevitability by talking about kids shows. You, what are you doing here? I've been talking about kids shows the entire time to avoid inevitability. Me, I'm just hanging around waiting to find out how it ended for all you two. My job is done, right? I got you this far. I think I'm entitled to sit back and enjoy the fruits of my labor. Ooh, so you're part of all this too, just like that. You realize what kind of desert you cause? Randy? Quotation mark Randy? Hey, now I'm not the one killing your friends, Brooke. If you got beef, bring it up in my crater. Just like I told Kyle, I'm only the messenger. Like hell you are. Maybe you're just following over still. You took the face of my best friend, used that to lead Leela and Maggie to her death. It makes you just as guilty. So the daytime otherwise, you bastard. It's called aiding and abetting. Second degree murder? Alright, then I won't. Besides, not like you're gonna see me again. Anyways, change over this impression like all other puns you finish with. So for them to know this. It's been one hell of a ride, Kyle. Watching your suffer has been this little cog of a scene more determined than you know. And you know what? Who knows? If you're lucky, I'll see you again one day in hell. That's not gonna happen. Invader Zim is so not kid friendly, everyone. I don't care what you say. We will have to stop this. Very odd parents. Not kid friendly. Danny Phantom. Actually, I really like Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom was one of my favorites. Again, not very. That one's kind of kid friendly. I mean, I guess fairly odd parents favorite. No, but like, yeah, no. Danny Phantom. I think that was kid friendly, maybe. There's a whole bunch of other ones. Let's see. There's Invader Zim. Oh no. Oh. You know what other show I like? Guess where I got all my animal knowledge from? Wildcrats. Wildcrats. Does anyone remember that one? No one knows that one. It's like an animal. It's made by Martin and Chris Pratt, and they go on adventures and they save animals, and yeah, you can guess what it was about. Wild Thornberries. PBS. I must have thought PBS. Well, mainly because my mom was too cheap to pay for certain like Disney, Disney, Nickelodeon. She was cheap to pay for the cables. Sometimes the cable came bundled with other stuff. Sometimes it didn't come bundled with other stuff. So just watch PBS most of the time. Or like if you're just watching a TV in like a random like dentist office or something, or a doctor's office, they don't really have all the channels, so you just put on PBS or something. Everyone, look, music. Oh my god! Fest and Cyber Chase. I like Cyber Chase. It was very math oriented. I really liked how it had these math problems, and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting math problem. How would you solve that kind of thing? Like, they talked about actually advanced math topics and stuff. And like way advanced. Like, I think higher than the average United States math level. Like, above elementary school math. So like, that's like above most of the United States. Fest, I watched Fest, and I was like, you know, it's like every kid's dream. Like, I want to go on Fest. It looks so cool. What is happening over here? Hey, Kyle, this will be your first prom here at St. Giles. Well, you're in it for a treat. Maybe small, but you're in a party. Haha. She's not supposed to be over there. Oh. School is so awkward, especially when it's also running you all as this granted. Okay, everyone, Fetch was one of my favorite things. I love Fetch. This is what I would go ooh. See, this is my summary, and my summary is accurate, everyone, right? Hee. Oh, I love this song. Imagine that concert we used to go to. It's in 2 weeks in. Never been to prom, I'm so really expect. I'm having a great time. Not to mention the top notch. Everyone, I need to tell you something. I love the dance. I like to go to prom. Well, I'd like to go to like homecoming and all that stuff. Not for, I never had a date. I just like to dance. I just like to wear fancy clothes and to dance. And so I would bring my own music, by the way. I would bring earbuds. I would put them underneath my ears, and I would listen to my own music while dancing. While whatever music is playing, I don't know, dancing, Cream, whatever, for the millionth time forever, or whatever 80s, 90s songs they're playing on repeat, or Harlem Shuffle. I would always put on my own music and dance in the corner. With, I don't know, Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid music, J-pop, all this other stuff. So the girl in orange dancing with the girl in the green, so the girl just like over to Cinderella thing instead of gym earlier. Oh, okay. Which I would green dress girls are girlfriend. Oh, I see. You know this punch tastes pretty good as if I've ever tasted better some vodka. Are you nuts? Don't even joke about that. You get expelled for sure. No vodka. Party pooper. Testing all students. We are now being designated the prom king and queen of 2015. About to start. Get ready, Brooke. Right, ready. So I was known as the person who dances quite a bit at prom. I was actually really famous. I was really famous for that. Would avoid dancing in elementary with members of the other gender. I was shy. Oh yeah, no. I just pretended no one was there, and I would dance. I would dance. I would dance like no one was watching, as one would say. And I was listening to my own music. People didn't notice because my ears, you can't see my ears, right? It's covered by my hair. I would have my own music with my earbuds in, and people would not see it. People wouldn't be able to tell that I was listening to my own music. My AirPods. Oh no, she can't hear us. And my AirPods in. I was like dancing to Hatsune Miku, World Is Mine, in the back, and like other stuff. Like while everyone else is listening to different music, I'm like listening to my Sword Art Online opening theme or something like that. I don't know, something that's like could carry Rob. Ben, Weeb. Hey, I was known for dancing. I was actually well known for dancing at these events. And teachers are like, thank goodness someone actually. I was the only one dancing, by the way. It's her. By the way, I was the only one dancing in the beginning. For the first, like, 2 hours of, like, any event, I would always be the only one... Not first 2 hours, but first hour of any event, I would always be the only one dancing. That was the thing. I would only be the only one dancing. It's her. Yes, it started out like this the other times, too. I'm gonna go the same way. I'll try to get on the stage together. It's all a trap. Whatever you do, Brooke, don't... You can't after all count. I'm actually quite surprised given all you remembered. Oh, she teleported everyone. What? I wouldn't worry about them. They aren't even your real classmates, you see. They're just like set pieces of the world, the stage. They're all fake. Okay. It's like all the people are fake. You. Let's not receive. We're trying to pretend. You already know what's going to happen next. Third act, third adventure, and one final bloody sacrifice. You're so outgoing, friendly, and that's why it makes you a good I'm not outgoing. I'm real friendly. I am friendly. This place! Oh no, the big red circle on the ground. The janitor's gonna have a really hard time wiping up that blood. What is this? How did you... I did your overdue first when they said, you see, I guess the girl is not the one you once knew. It may seem so, but it's very much different. And it's playing the normal all the time, and space don't apply. And basically is that I'm the one who created it. What are you saying? Even all this, we've been in some alternate dimension? Yeah, we've been in corpse party the entire time. That's one way to put it, yes. So the details are a bit more complicated than that. My god, that explains everything. The time loop, the strange things we see, the plane is running on time and space time. This what kind of power creates such a thing? I don't know. Moonwalk? Most games have ever shown ultimate sacrifice. But a great demon king, moonwalk. But you already figured out once, haven't you? Wait! By the way, I was very friendly and outgoing, but I'm not very good at... I'm a terrible friend, everyone. I don't respond to texts. I like eating alone. I don't like hanging out with people. It's the only problem. If anyone talks to me, I'm not gonna push them away though. I'm very talkative. But I'm very bad at hanging out with people. It really was the work of a demon after all. Yeah, I wonder what demon is referring to. It's like, it really the work of a demon after all. It's like, the work of a demon. The work of a demon. Tis demon. Everyone. Demon. Demon. Demon! Okay, back on guys. Claire, just what the hell are you trying to accomplish? Like, using black market to trap us all in this sumptuous murder cycle? Is there any of it really do deserve it? Like, why Neela had to die? Why? Moonwalk! I believe you guys understand each other. The one thing revenge. And nomine patris et filii and spiritus sancti. Is Moonwalk your cousin Serac? Aren't all demons related or something? Yeah, but we're not like the same. It's like, okay, my crazy uncle over there, a crazy like second removed, I don't know, fifth uncle. I don't know. I don't think a cousin. I mean, not quite related to each other. We're like distant relatives, everyone. Distant. And nomine patris et filii et spirit. By the way, I took Latin in school. Guess what? People don't speak Latin in real life, so I still know how to pronounce Latin too well. And nomine patris et filii et spiritus sancti. Brooke. Saint Michael, the Archangel, illustrious leader of the heavenly army, defenders in the battle against the principalities of power, against the rulers of world darkness and spirit of wickedness in the high places, come to rescue mankind, who God has made in his own image and likeness, and purchased from Satan's tyranny at such great price. You might have a demon girlfriend. No, I do not have a demon girlfriend. Oh no, she's just saying random, seeking fair Brooke. No, she's not a demon. She's the one who's trying to get, the blonde-haired lady is the demon. The prayer of St. Michael, a nasty little wight responsible for casting away talentless demonic forces, must admit you would have made for a great formidable interest in any kind of context. But unfortunately for you, Moonwalk is holy church venerates you as a patron and guardian. The Lord has entrusted you the task of... No! Pity that the rules don't work that way here. Oh no, the crucifix. She picked it up with her hand. But it was blessed. How are you able to... Somebody silly. Only a full of a cradle world where the power could be easily... Wait! The whole entire world, not just the school, is all fake. She went to an exorcist and the exorcist gives her a fake cross to... the law of the world... Holy magic to be null and void. Any words, your relative friend can't serve you now, mastermind. Oh, and she died. Brooke! Kyle, I can't move! RPG maker chair! Gah. There, much better. Now we can bring properly. Whose revenge is this? No, you can't! No, don't you dare her, Brooke. You son of... Oh, he's dead. No. Brooke. Oh, Kyle. You just never learned, do you? I told you you can't save her. You really should have taken my word for it before pulling a stunt like that. Oh, he was gonna knife her. Forgot. Screw you. Cough. Cough, cough. Wait, but there's why I want to say something. So, of all holy magic is completely nullified, but she still has, like, knives and axes to work. So theoretically, you could knife her. Because why would she try to defend herself from being knifed if she couldn't be knifed? Like, if she was immortal and couldn't take any damage, why would she bother deflecting it? And so the answer is she can't be stabbed. Well, Kyle's just not gonna get his chance, though. It's kind of like face down on the ground. You're an expression of eyes. I knew you were just a transfer student. In fact, you clearly have ties to a demon, the king of hell, no less. Makes me wonder whether you're not even human at all. She can't be stabbed, though. Wouldn't kill her. Oh. I guess she doesn't want to. An astute observation I ought to have expected that must be Brooke O'Keefe. So you're a leader, a genius, the most beautiful girl in St. Giles. But I think we both know who you really are. What you really are. Not time for quick to execute. If you really have something to say to me, then say it. Oh, I forgot to do her voice. Very well then, I'll cut to the chase. I forgot, her blonde hair's voice is supposed to be this. I keep forgetting, why does no one remind me? No one remembers this bit, that her voice is supposed to be like this. You, Brooke, are known to every monster as with other vile, dangerous creatures. You must be exterminated. A monster? A monster, what exactly deserves such a title? I don't believe I need to explain that to you. After all, you were the mastermind behind it all, weren't you? She was the... So, wait, so Maggie was the hand, Neela was the lies. So she was the mastermind, so she's gonna get decapitated. You're even crazier than I thought. I haven't done anything wrong. I admit, Brooke, you're quite the talented actress. But it's time to take out the mask for you really are. Oh, she's gonna get her face ripped off. Her brain ripped out? Villain the highest caliber, a black-hearted devil that likes to bringing hearts and destroying dreams. That's what this is all about. Damn it, if I had known it would end like this. You're far too desperate for your own good, Brooke. All your planning, scheming, and your double costing, someone has to put a stop to it. No, you can't. Oh no, you can't possibly. I assume you already know this, but in the early days of mental health, there was a doctor who championed a radical new treatment. With a long, sharp instrument and a few taps of a hammer, he could sever the connection between their frontal lobe and the rest of the brain. He did the cure to put them all their ailments and make them docile. I was likely to just kill them, maim them instead. So brilliant if sickly minds were permanently damaged. Once brilliant if sickly minds were permanently damaged, leaving the poor souls of mere souls to form themselves. I know I made this scene, but I still love how Kyle's just face lands on the other side of it. A lobotomy! Surely you realize where I'm going with this. Oh god. Now that we've been your treatment, a lobotomy corporation. Oh, yo. No, Brooke, I'm still stuck on the ground. Man Scream MP3. The precision of a trained surgeon, Claire, carefully aims the ice pick at Brooke's well, oh. No! That's a big steady, even small and right there. Finally, after what he sees like an attorney to bring it down. An ice pick. Where did she get an ice pick from? An ice pick lobotomy over and over again. Tries to pick these. Oh, it's not decapitation. It's worse. It's worse than decapitation. Oh. Let's see right along. Was there really no way I could change things? Ugh. I don't think she could talk now. The operation is complete. How do you feel, Brooke? Yeah. Here's a gurgle. Oh my, it looks like the treatment of sounding sex. All of the written tells you to represent now. You never harm another soul. Your evil scheme never again. Jamila lied. Maggie arms. Seized their brain. We're better off this way. Yes? Oh my god, I forgot her voice. Stop it, please. Gah. I would save my breath for something other than useless, please, Kyle. You know there's nothing gonna stop us. Despite all your valiant efforts to change the outcome, Brooke is gonna die here. And now. No. Okay, honestly speaking, I feel like it would hurt a lot more. I guess the brain doesn't have any pain nerves, but like, I feel like the whole getting stabbed in the eyeball thing might be an issue too. We're not going to just simply leave you in this drooling, but to today's day, after all, if anyone deserves to linger around, it'd be you. I sadly said that is not feasible at this point. You must die when to go forward on plans. Go. Blah, blah, blah. Does she have a knife? I have to come out on top, but you were wrong. You've lost mastermind. Goodbye. Oh, I keep forgetting her voice. Oh. Wait, how much more of this game is there? Uh-oh. Queenie, don't tell me I have another hour or two left. Uh-oh. Gut. Brooke, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have. I chat. You probably could fit on a floor. No! I spent too much time chatting about random stuff. The last three is finally met their end. The liar, the forger, the mastermind have all paid for their lives. The lies. Almighty King, made of blood, the sinner to appease your hunger. May we continue to use your greatest gifts and an act of revenge. Yeah. I can move again. It's like a final section. You. Kyle, you're moving at the speed of snail. This is snail speed. Ow. Ow. I'll kill you for this. Snail speed. Oh. Dude, your element of surprise sucks. Oh. Kyle, but killing me is gonna be next impossible. Although the 4 Reverend Granite appears to be made as safe as well as you. But then anything but. What? You're... Go! Oh, no, he flies pan again. There's more. I'm so sorry. Oh, no! Okay, well, I guess next week will be a drawing stream. On Saturday, we're gonna be doing this game again. Consider yourself fortunate I'm under strict order not to kill you. Otherwise, you regret doing something so dreadfully rash even more. I have mine called the core. Oh my god, no, Queenie! I was gonna do a drawing stream next week on... Well, if you can come around. I was gonna do a drawing... Maybe I'll do a drawing stream on Friday, maybe? I was gonna do a drawing stream. Sunday, I can't do anything on Sunday next week, but I can't do it on Saturday. Because unfortunately, I'm under strict order not to kill you. Otherwise, you regret doing something so dreadfully rash anymore. Why does he not want to kill Miles? I mean, Kyle's. What do you mean orders? You can tell me you're not the one behind all of this? After everything you've done? Indeed, that's exactly why you should never make assumptions. Wait, when is Thanksgiving, everyone? Let me just pull up Thanksgiving. Oh, no. I have relatives coming, everyone, for Thanksgiving. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream. They come on Sunday. That's why I can't stream Sunday. Well, I was going to do a drawing stream next week. Maybe. And then we'll do... Claire Obscure. Okay, let me... Real quick sec. Hey, Kyle, can you just stay on the floor for like another few more minutes? I'm gonna make a schedule real quickly. I'm making a schedule real quickly. You can. The ground is very warm. Covered in blood, maybe. There's a lot of blood on the ground. You have a little. Just sit there for a few seconds. This game is pretty long. Okay, Queenie, I have to say, this is a really long game. It's not what I expected to be able to be so long. Because I'm gonna say a lot of work probably hadn't been going into this. Because there's no way I would be able to sit down and program this the whole entire day. Okay, wait, what do? Okay, 1 second, everyone. I'm just making for the schedule for next week so you all know. I'm gonna be off on Sunday next week, and it's probably gonna be on a Saturday for the next part of this stream. And I was gonna do a drawing stream, so if you want to come around on the drawing stream, Queenie, it's gonna probably be kind of late for you, unfortunately. I mean, kind of early, so I guess you might be busy. But okay, drawing, and chatting. There we go. And back to the game. Where's the game? Game. Whatever you want to do is fine. Ask for exactly what you may never make assumptions. Now I might be able to kill you and give him prison, suffering, and become. The amount of time is 18 months, and a lot of people don't expect time limit, so I put 13 hours in the description so people know what they're getting into. Good job on this game. It's not exactly my genre, but it's an interesting, good job game. No, I was gonna say, it's quite good. I was like, I would say every little detail has been quite, like, meticulous. I had moments where I laughed. I get distracted by every single, my essay every single time. Your suffering is your ultimate goal after all. Who? My suffering? Who? Who? Her? Claire? Serena? You then, who is it? Who the hell is he anyways? Your ex-girlfriend? That's enough, Claire. I'll handle this. Moolock? Is you wish, mistress? Moolock? Where's Moolock? Moolock, are you a sexy demon? Oh, dang it. It's just the guy. It's just the lady in a. I raised her for quite a while. Is this my ex-girlfriend with her hair dyed and I don't recognize her? I can see the look on your face when you realize just how long you've been about everything. I was gonna say, is it the wheelchair lady that we've been seeing this entire time? Wheelchair lady. What? Wait, you're Dolores from English class? Oh, you do remember. Color me flower. But how? Dolores, don't tell me that's at all. Nothing is charged. Every last inch of this world is by doing my creation. You declare something more than proxy of mine. All you can do is follow my orders. And she apparently did a great job convincing you otherwise. Oh god, oh my god. I don't know who Dolores is. I remember now. She was there! Oh, she is there. She was always in the corner. Oh my god, she is there. And there! In the music room, she was there. She was there, I never noticed. She never said anything. Then, you mean you killed them? Neela, and she made herself very good. Neela, Maggie, Brooke, you killed them all. Why, Dan? Why'd you do it? What I didn't do to you. Are you younger or older than us? God, you really don't know anything, do you? Maybe you've been here a little more observant. None of us could be had it happen. What they did? Kyle was destroyed one day I had left to live for. My dream. Was she the cheerleader lady, Anne? You're just as good as killing it as they were. Huh? Doesn't make any sense. How can I do anything to you? We barely even talk! We do as the lady! We barely even talk! Oh, don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. Everybody else will see what you've done in the most memorable way possible. I mean, let's be honest. I did notice it. I thought maybe the wheelchair lady was also evil. And I don't know if I mentioned this out loud, but I was thinking, why is Claire always hanging out with this wheelchair lady? The wheelchair lady is so... Maybe, I thought it was like, it's like, oh, Claire volunteers in her free time, helping out the challenge, the disabled students. But like, I was like super suspicious that this student was also in it on it. What's going on? What are you doing? Setting the stage for the final act, of course. If you want to get the thing to the student bad. See, going easy on you. I'm so happy I can do, yeah. My head. You want answers? I'll be happy to give you some. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be definitely not gonna be pleasant. Good luck, Kyle. You need it. Is it the same Scream MP3? Last 25%. Oh my god, this game is long. Do I have time? I don't have time. Uh-oh. Okay, he exploded, everyone. He got brain blasted. Get brain blasted, dude. Heh. That was even easier than I thought it'd be. Look, must have given me a nice return on my investment. Man, Moloch was a... Merky, you're here. Fall back for now. Moloch is like, okay, I'll give you like $100 investment in demon coin to like, I don't know, 100 demon coins to go mess up your whatever you want. Yes, mistress. Now he'll have to answer to me personally when I'm through with him. Sent to the Shadow Realm, he'll have a whole new understanding of what it means to regret. Girl laughing MP3. I can do that too. I need to masturbate. Do not put this into the game. I can't. My laughing is bad. I can't do evil laugh. Hey. So this is how it ends for me. All my effort, all my planning, all this, and this is how it ends. Oh, this is Brooke. I understand. Everything was perfect. Everything was going toward the plan. But even I could never feel like this to happen. The whole entire world was fake. Everyone was fake. Even so, I won't apologize for what I've done. Never apologize. I did to keep more of my dream alive, but it makes me a monster, so be it. For Kyle, he was a fool, a means to the end. Oh, maybe he's been a little bit less gullible. We never gotten caught in all of this. Clearly, I underestimated you. Oh, Neela kind of liked us. Maggie kind of very liked us. I don't think Brooke actually really liked it. Dolores. Save your game before continuing. This is probably a good spot to stop. File 15. Have you ever had a dream left unfulfilled? A dream that constantly eats away at your soul? Yeah? You know what that dream is? Getting out of here. Sorry, everyone. Oh my god, it's really loud. Wait. Let me turn on the lights. Blup. I can't do anymore. I'm running out of time. I can't do a whole new section. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to make sure to like, subscribe, and follow. I am going to put out a schedule for next week. The week of Thanksgiving, which is November 27th, which is the week after next week, we might be having... I know it's long. I apologize. Oh yeah, it's a good place to stop. I do have to apologize, everyone. I had a great time though. Thanks for. I don't know if I'm entertaining everyone, so thanks for the compliments, everyone. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be available on the week of Thanksgiving. Definitely not on Thanksgiving Day, November 27th. Definitely not on the day before Thanksgiving because I have to cook everything. So there might be no streams on the Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Now, I'm not sure about the weekends yet. I'm not sure if they're going to do anything on the weekend. If they want a party or something, or, you know, post-Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Oh, no, Black Friday. Now I know know more about snails than I did coming. You know what's funny, everyone? A very common theme in my streams is I learn more about some X thing. I learned more about X thing than I did before the stream. And that's really every single time someone comes to my stream, they say, yes, I learned more about X thing before this, after coming out of the stream. It's really funny. Thanks for watching your stream, but I will try for the dirty tree. Yeah, so next week it's probably gonna be it's gonna probably look very similar to last week. We're gonna have Crosscode, Liza P, Expedition 33, and then on Friday, Thursday is gonna be Expedition 33. Friday is gonna be drawing and chatting. So if you don't know, for my drawing streams, if you have not gotten a drawing request before, each person gets one drawing request, and they can ask for any drawing, whatever they want, as long as I accept it. I can deny it whenever I want. This is like, for example, this is what someone asked for a drawing one time. Another thing that someone asked for was this rainbow snake thing. Another person asked for this thing. So basically, all you have to do for the drawing streams is ask. I will ask a question to chat. They must answer the question back to me with the correct answer. The first person to get the correct answer without spamming it will get one drawing request if they haven't already gotten one. And it's one per person. So, like, if you already got one, you can't do another one. You're just an artist. But, like, I don't know. It might be related. The next question might be related to Prom Dreams, everyone. If you ever want to know how to get the questions right, they're kind of hard. If you ever want to know how to get the questions right, it's called If You Watch My Streams, You Might Know What the Answer Is. Or if you develop the game. You might know what the question is. If I'm not able to attend, I humbly request Kyle trying to finish his English essay. I do have 3 rules though. You have to be in the stream the entire time, or at least the entire time I'm drawing the drawing. Number 2, I can only do 1 drawing at a time. And number 3, it's only 1 question per person. So if you already got a request, you can't get another one, unfortunately. But I don't know. Queenie, I'll wait for you to. How would you draw that? I don't know exactly. Half joking about that, lol. I would say the best requests are the less complicated it is, and the more leeway you give it with me, the better. For example, if you give me something too detailed, I don't do very well. But if you give me something goofy, like, I don't know, a taco holding a taco with a gun in his hand, I don't know. I can interpret it however I want. But like, I don't. What else do I have? This fist. I have this fist. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it, Queenie. It is gonna be like at 2 p.m. to like 7 p.m. and I know you are busy for 9 to 5. Wait. Oh no. What day of drawing stream? Well, I can't do it on Saturday, so I can't do it on Sunday. So it's gonna be on Friday. Is that okay, everyone? I'm gonna be putting it on a Friday. It's gonna be so bad. Oh wait, because you're in Central Time, so it's like 1 hour. It's gonna be on a Friday. I didn't really think about that. The problem is the weekend sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll leave that. I'll leave that there. Okay, everyone. That's it for today. Oh, Twitch people. Whoa, wait, Twitch people. I need to raid you into someone. Okay, Twitch people don't leave. YouTube people, can I raid? Is there actually a button to let you? YouTube's rating button is so bad, everyone. I'm gonna let you know. YouTube rating buttons is absolutely trash. It's so trash. It's so trash. I can't even. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even let me. It's really bad. Okay, there's no way to filter anything on YouTube. Which way do you need to go? So I can't send you anywhere on YouTube because I can't even figure out how to. There's no tags or anything. Okay, Twitch. Okay. 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 No. I'm trying. I give it a lot. I'm trying to figure out how to raid people on Twitch. It's so hard of it. Why is everyone I know already offline? What do you mean they're all offline? You mean no one streams on a Sunday night? Oh, well, that makes sense, actually. Why is everyone I know offline? Everyone. Okay, everyone. We're just gonna pick a random person. The problem is there's no one streaming in this category, which is no one streams in Prom Dreams. I'm so sorry, Queenie. There's no one in Prom Dreams category. So VTuber. Okay, VTuber. What is a category on Twitch we can raid into, everyone? Everyone, give me a random category to raid into. I can't think of. There's no one. What do you mean there's no one to raid into? No one. Everyone give me a video game. Darkest Dungeon. What about that? Hey, wait, there actually is someone playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, wait. Do they speak English? Oh, wait, they don't speak English. They don't speak... I'm going insane. Okay. What else is there? No. I never had this issue. Crossco. Liza B. Are you telling me no one streams in these? You telling me no one streams in these categories? Okay, I give up, everyone. I give up. I'm just gonna explode and give up. I can't find anyone. I don't know where to go. That's it for today. Bye. I'm gonna go explode now. Bye, everyone. There's no one I can rate it to. What do you mean there's no one I can rate it to? Night, everyone. I'll put out the schedule tomorrow. Today, maybe tomorrow morning. Bye. I'm gonna explode. I can't believe there's no one in the category speak English and my rate Evie even. Who's that? Okay, wait. Evie. Do you have their Twitch username? That's not. I don't. That's not a name I can raid. They're not lot. Are they lot? What's their name? Is that their exact name? Their Twitch username? Because that's not a name I can find. There's no channels found that name. I don't get it. Why is this so hard? Okay. I'm just gonna explode now. I'm gonna explode now. Wait. I'm trying everyone. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's on YouTube! Oh, Rain. No, not that person. No, I'm not rating that person. I refuse to rate that person. Okay, everyone on YouTube, I'll try to raid you with another person. Okay. Save. Okay. Is this gonna work? Please tell me it works. And Twitch. No, wait. Twitch person. Twitch person. Similar size, English VTuber. Who? Who are you talking about? Wait, you guys gotta give me a name. You guys gotta give me exact names. Who noggin logger? Who noggin logger? I don't know. I think it's literally just honey. Are you kidding me? Well, everyone, okay, YouTube, you'll get Evie Avon. On Twitch, you'll get Honey. Two different people. Someone will straddle to whoever they want. Let's see if it works. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm gonna explode in 5 seconds. Here's if it works, everyone. Here's if it works. Oh, and the raid message is, masquerade, but it's MASQERAID. So you spell masquerade with the word raid, RAID instead of regular Ray. Anyways. Bye bye everyone. Ray now.